Is this me or is
Luna?
No.
Luna's going.
okay? Yeah.
Luna's-
Okay. I didn't know
Okay,
if you were talking to me or anyone else.
You want to do anything? These two individuals look absolutely uninterested.
Nope. I'm just gonna be sitting in my bed. I wish I
Right,
had
who's
a
next
book.
on watch? Nothing happens.
I figured as much. I will go
Next.
up to Vita and be like, "Are you ready?" As I go to wake her up. Are you ready?
Is anybody ever ready?
I
I don't know that. I'm 5. Okay, let's do this.
Yeah, okay. I'm sure everything will be okay. If you need any help, I'm a light sleeper.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check on Clarity and make sure Clarity's okay. Seem to be more
You
rested
wake
than
him up?
before. No, I'm just checking him out.
He's passed out cold.
Passed out cold though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's after? I need to know your whole.
It's
order.
Flock. Flock after this.
Okay. All right. So you go to bed.
I go to bed.
You have 2 other people. Deveda, get out of bed. That's your arrow.
I can't move right now. Thanks.
All right. Adrian kind of looks over, gives you a look, kind of just shrugs, and then goes over and hits on Lydra the whole night, his whole shift. She ignores him for 2 hours. Nothing happens. Da-na-na-na. Flock, you're up.
Hayden. Hayden.
Maybe he thought it was gonna be longer.
It's very possible.
No, he was there. He was there.
And he's gone. Sorry, guys.
He's coming back.
Are you sure?
I can hear Liam.
Nice. Turn him up
You
more.
poor thing.
I need it to turn John up more. Liam needs to be turned down, actually.
There you go. What are you
That
going
sounds
through your
more
computer now instead?
Mm-hmm.
I see.
You see, that sounds more like what's normal.
Hayden, welcome.
Aiden popped in and I stopped hearing Liam.
Really?
Hello.
That's the issue.
Yeah, there you are, Hayden.
Sorry, my Discord on my laptop just crashed, so I had to turn it on my phone and plug in my.
Liam's also muted right now, so how could you hear him?
Well, because he said something and I heard him through your headphones.
I'm sorry, what do you mean I'm muted? I'm
You're
not
muted on the
He's-
computer right there. Look.
He isn't. No, look, he's not.
Oh, Jesus.
Speak again.
Did
Mel.
you
You
mute me?
muted him.
That's
You-
what too.
No. She clicked by accident after she was probably clicking in you, but
I was trying to
Okay,
take you
Hayden,
down
it's
and
Flock's
unmute you.
turn to take watch.
I don't even know how I
Go
feel
do it.
about that, Allie.
Go do it.
I can't hear Helium. Oh, I muted him.
Sorry, what?
I understand when
It's your
John
turn to
muted.
take watch. Go
I
take
will
watch.
Take watch.
oh, that was more comfortable. Fuck.
Hey, Matt, is it like complete darkness in here, or are there like still
No.
like torches and shit going?
You have 2 full roaring fireplaces. It's cold out.
I mean, as long as no one cares that I'm going to be practicing light stuff while I do my watch.
No, Auburn's curious, and Jenny just kind of sits there and just.
So, what was the role I had to do to try and? Because I just gotta focus and try. I remember I managed to create a mote of light between my hands, but I
Yeah,
didn't quite get to the
fellowship.
next stage. Yeah, fellowship. And I'll also look around the room to see if I can see any like rats or something
I
once I've
also
done
can't
this.
see anything on Discord.
Move over.
Fellowship. Just roll it, or do you want the 1d20
Yeah, there's
kind of thing?
There's a couple rats.
Oh, I found it.
Oh,
1d20 while
They
we're
might be
kids.
students, though,
They're
so
hiding in the
1d20.
walls. They're hiding in the walls, though.
1d20 for fellowship on the light thing. 3. I can't remember if higher is good or bad. on
High
this
is
one.
good.
High is good on the 1d20 system?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay then.
20s are a crit. 20s are
So I don't get much light things going, I can tell.
Yeah, about an hour of uneventfulness, and then a frantic banging on the door.
This one?
God damn it.
Yep.
Guys, help! Let me in! Please hurry. There's things
The,
out
the
here
moment
after
I
me.
hear
They're
the
almost
knocking,
here.
I raise my nail bat and I'm just like, what?
God damn it.
Olwen's outside. He's banging on the door.
Do I-
They're
Um,
almost
Oh,
here.
is
Let me
it-
in.
If we had a password, I'd ask you what it is. Why can't you open the door? Why do I feel like this is a trap?
It's locked from the inside. It's barred, actually.
We really
Fitting
should
it.
have created a password system. Huh.
We were supposed to. I was supposed to tell you about these
They're
things.
getting closer. Let me in.
My name's Flock. What's on my head?
Help, guys. Let me in.
I gotta confirm if it's you or not. Fuck it. There's people coming up behind me. I open the door.
Oh my
Whoa,
fuck.
no!
The moment you go to touch that thing, you are tackled by both of them, going,
I
"Don't open the door!"
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Well, I thought they were cornering me. I was like, I'd rather be 2 versus 2 than 1 versus 2. So I was like, let in my
This is
ally.
my fault for not being prepared.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see them coming up behind me. I give them an odd look. I look at the door. I give them an
Yeah,
odd
they
look.
go and tackle you, and they pull you, they drag you away from the door, like, dude, don't open the door.
But there's someone at the door.
It ain't your friend.
But he isn't in here, and he's all like, hey, it's me, Olwen.
It ain't your friend. Last time
Help.
somebody
Let me
opened
in.
the door. Frantic bang continues. Yeah, fuck you. You ain't that little kid. Get out of here. I'll burn you. And she sends flames under the door out of her hands, and you hear a yelping.
That
But
didn't
it's
sound
and
like
then you
Olwen.
hear a deep growl.
Blinks a few times. Did I can understand animals. What does that growl say? Did that growl say
Oh, that's
any
nothing
words?
of that is nothing of the light. You cannot. You feel hunger. That's it.
Literally, I can't hear you.
Well, we almost died. Congrats.
Please don't just gut any. I can just leave them out the door. I'm like in here doing stuff. Anyways, so sense fire. Do I understand any words from that growl? Like, was that an animal growl?
Hunger. It's all you get from it. Hunger that can only be appeased with fresh meat.
Or what are the rats saying? I can hear them. Are they like, "Oh shit, danger! Oh fuck that
They're
guy"?
gone. They're gone. They've scurried into their burrows and they disappeared.
Why wouldn't something like this be on the general welcome here? Like, welcome, here's your room. Don't open doors to banging at night.
Yeah, they literally said that.
They did.
You
Like
you
when we
were
first
asleep at that time.
That's not fair.
Sorry, Flock wasn't paying it. Sucks.
Actually, he wasn't even gone for that. He was there for that. That was in the class.
Yeah. It was in the class.
Flock Hayden
Touch
wasn't
in.
paying attention. Sucks to suck.
That's what happens when you sleep in class. You almost get the entire dorm room killed.
Hey, at least my road to hell wouldn't be lonely.
No, it wouldn't.
we're not.
Hey, misery likes company.
So do corpses sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know about you, but I've always preferred
Your
to have a
shift
side
ends
dish with my main
uneventfully after that.
How much time is each shift?
2 hours.
Can I spend the last hour trying to coax a rat out?
They're nowhere near this.
So they bail, like they don't come back at all.
They
No.
hard bail after that.
Okay.
Okay.
Who's next?
I don't know.
Ozzy
Who's...
Man.
Uh,
Ozzy Man.
I
He's gonna
wake
watch.
him
He's gonna
up.
take watch.
Cool.
He's
He
gonna try
does.
to talk with Katoa and Zaylin and try and get them to make a
guess-
pinky promise.
He just woken up from his
Unconsciousness.
Yeah.
concussion-based coma.
He stubs his toe, and he's kind of reluctant for the rest of the night, and he can't get anyone to make a pinky promise. Clarity, you're being
I'll make a pinky promise.
you're actually shook and awake for once.
Huh? What?
Hey, you're up.
It's already been 8 hours of nighttime at this point, Matt. How long is it dark for?
It's nearing winter. It's about 9 hours right now.
9 hours. Okay.
Hey, you get the last 1 hour. I guess I'm gonna take a nap for an hour.
Matt, can we stop for a sec? I just need a clarification on something. Last
Yeah.
time I remember you saying we were starting in summer, so it's nearing winter? Is it only a summer and winter months? Is that how this is going?
I too remember we started
yeah,
in
it's
like
summer.
Oh, that's
spring.
right. I wanted to start in summer. No, you're right.
Okay.
Everyone's up. Yeah, you're right. I wanted to do summer. All right. Owen.
Too.
No, you're right. I'm fine. I guess you say I was wrong today.
I just want clarification, Matt. You're fine.
Johnny got it first.
That
You
was
can
good.
tell
All right,
you're
cool.
wrong this
So,
time. Johnny, you get to tell him he's wrong this time. Do it.
everyone, refresh your maps. Everyone, refresh your map, please.
Oh no, that's gonna take a minute.
Fog of War's off, I'm guessing.
What'd you
Too
do?
bad.
Copy paste it or something, or turn off the fog of war.
I turned off
Welcome
dynamic
to
lighting.
Hong Kong.
Lighting, whatever.
Okay.
Did you click on Hong Kong while
No, I
editing another
clicked
tab? No, when you did you like alt? Did you make another tab with Hong Kong originally?
I did have another tab with Hong Kong.
That's what did it.
Still questionable.
It's oh no, it's super questionable. I've noticed this about fucking Roll20. If you open up another page after you've opened up like one page, the game, like the system, just has a fit and puts you on whatever you last clicked on, regardless of which one you know are
Are
refreshing.
actually on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy way to quickly transition between games.
That it is.
Although it's gonna take forever for my Roll20 to load with this giant map. Ooh.
Mine's
Ah.
already loaded.
Not all of us have just Alienware computers.
I don't have an Alienware. I built
Alienware
this
is so
myself.
like 2012, my man.
I built this thing myself.
Same. Well, no, I'm using a laptop. I can't say that.
Ha!
Someone-
Once upon a time, this was a bit pre-built computer. That was
All
years
right,
ago.
boys and girls, my head hurts and my body hurts. Let's get up and go. Clap, clap, clap. Where's our pack leader?
Getting breakfast already.
Huh?
All right.
Why weren't you in the dorms when we woke
was-
up?
Oh,
Oh,
I
this
had
is
to be
very
out
different.
all night due to a challenge thing that I had to do for the headmaster.
Sounds incredibly dangerous.
Y-
Oh,
yeah,
oh,
I'm
oh.
not-
If you jump, do you fall slowly?
You did fall a little slowly
Yeah.
off the gallows when you jumped.
Yeah. Mostly, it just makes it really hard to run.
Nice.
It's like it wants you to still fall to your death, but doesn't really want to, do anything else.
The door is locked. I can't get out.
You can.
Matt,
Oh.
if you left the dynamic lighting there and you did restrict movement, no, they can't.
I can.
Ah,
Why
perfect.
not?
Yeah, you can still lock doors that way. It's great.
That's cool. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, I discovered that, and it's kind of beautiful. Not gonna lie.
I'm gonna try to
Where's
wake
the-
Golan up, but I realize that he is passed the fuck out. I'm like, oh, you could probably use some more sleep.
He's dead.
You ready,
I mean,
Fox? You ready to
Ozzy.
go?
Ozzy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ozzy.
Where are we going this morning? What's our first task this morning? I don't know what
Let's
we're doing.
just
Uh,
go get some
breakfast.
food, yeah, and see what chores we have to do.
Breakfast, chores, and then I'm sure we'll have something else to do in like 5 minutes.
Short-term remission. Get our first chores done.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's go do our chores. Well, breakfast and chores.
Are you gonna bring out the turtle boy? That was a question for Matt.
Yep. Give me a moment though.
Oh, we all got our tables worse packed now. That's nice.
Actually, when you get up, Olwen has already claimed a table and is eating breakfast by the time everybody else is up.
Breakfast's not up yet.
Idiot.
No, I got my stuff right at the start, remember? Because I got my thing for completing the thing.
All right.
Idiot.
You guys are actually out a little late. Okay, whoever's eating, fuck you, Aiden.
That was me.
Did you do a new mic or something, Hayden? You're very more loud, I guess you could say.
Very more loud. I like the way you pronounce that.
I don't
Lots of wet sounds is what he means.
I
Yes,
was
that
eating
is
some
accurate.
shrimp, and the mic was pretty close to my mouth. Yes.
That is, you're terrible.
All right. Yep.
Is
So
it good shrimp?
there are. You actually hear
Yes.
the sound of noise early on. Right even before you guys get out. Hayden, mute yourself, please, for the love of God.
I am.
If you're gonna eat, mute yourself.
I am muted.
There.
You're not
No,
muted.
you were not.
What?
You were not muted.
You're
Hello?
really not. Hey.
Yes, we
Yeah,
can
we
still
can
hear
hear
you.
Yeah.
What? I just clicked mute on the Discord, and it says shows I'm muted.
Well, we can hear you still.
Yeah, no, you're responding to me, so that's something.
That answers the
not-
question. When we
you're
can
not
actually
Huh.
say, "Hey, you're not muted," that should tell you whether or not you're muted.
Huh.
And
Are
you
you
were also
going-
responding to us.
I like that you were telling
There
us
you go.
I am muted. Like you're actively telling us you're muted in response to us telling you
All
you're
right, hold
not
on.
I
muted.
think he was.
Let me-
I
We're
think he was
answering
just
you.
making.
He's
So,
muted
like-
now. Hey, he's muted now.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's just funny. That's just funny
Yeah.
shit right there.
So yeah, you see a couple of the teenage groups. They're actually going through the obstacle course. I'm doing okay.
You guys think we should do some morning exercises too?
Dinner bell, breakfast bell. Brr. Chef comes out. He's got trays and trays. Full breakfast, as it turns out. Eggs, bacon, bread, a little bit of hearty soup. So, like, they don't skimp here, from what you can tell.
Do we line up again, or is he just taking it to each table?
He's gonna take it to each table.
How nice of him.
Clarity, you loser, lining up when you don't need to.
I think.
No, if you run up to him, he'll hand you a plate first. But everyone else here is kind of just like, bad.
Yeah, I think
It's
Vida
a
is
bunch of
probably
kids.
pretty tired. I don't think she slept very well after that knocking.
Yeah, Flock's in the middle of telling everyone about the scary knocking and how that wasn't Olwen and that's something hungry behind the door.
Oh yeah, that was the wolves.
Yeah.
There are wolves.
Looks
Yeah,
at
they're really
Headmaster.
big.
I'm glad that you are not dead, pack leader. That would have been really
Oh,
annoying
yeah.
if I had to take
Oh.
over.
Not only am I
Did
not
we-
dead,
did
I
we
got you a
ever
present.
vote on this pack leader thing? I don't recall the vote.
It's a little too late now. He's
know.
better at it than you are.
I'm not saying I want to be it. I just saying that I don't remember a vote.
We
Oh,
did
there
vote.
was a
I just
vote, yeah.
kind of started
And you
doing
kind of hear
things
a
and-
voice kind of slither through all the seats. The headmaster speaks. You were correct, little one. For your little pack, we were going to have your hierarchy determined today.
I was speaking this out of character, but okay.
We're all eating together at dinner. It's always in character, as long as you don't bring up any out of character terms.
Well, good to know that now.
You can
Headmaster.
discuss it and determine it civilly, but if there are disputes, you will have to fight it out in the yard. So,
Well, so here's the thing, guys. I don't know. I think I, at this point, am required by the headmaster to either be in charge or dead. So that's kind of where I'm sitting at this point.
Well, you're the best choice for pack leader, so lucky you. You don't have to be dead.
Yeah, because otherwise we'd have to like go out tonight and fight, and that would suck.
That would suck. As
I got your
clarity
present, by
eats.
the way. As I'm going to hand you a big fuck off knife.
I accept it happily and then continue eating my breakfast.
congratulations, kiddo. Here's a cup of hot cocoa.
Yeah. No, I already got a. He already gave me coffee. Remember?
I changed it to cocoa.
Whatever.
Why would you drink coffee?
Shut!
Your growth.
Yeah, you have a mochaccino.
But so, John, to your sheet, ferrous steel knife, 1d6 plus strength, no pen.
Fair deal knife.
All right.
I don't think I got anything anybody else would want. Actually, who? Hey, Flock, you like animal stuff, right?
Yeah, I like animals. They're nice.
You want a tooth of a thing for the night?
Kinda.
I'm gonna hand him the shredder tooth.
Okay.
Ah, you have a
Um,
shredder tooth.
You're trying to be a cultivator of the light. Make me a fellowship.
A fellowship. Okay.
I'm thinking.
I keep going
Also
to go
curious.
roll 1d20 is what I want to do. Ah, I roll low every time.
Something's weird about the tooth. Can't put your finger on it yet.
Shrugs, puts it in pocket. Oh, thanks, Olin.
Yeah, I thought you might like that.
Eh.
So the thing is, I won a fight last night and it sucked, but it didn't. Now I feel gross.
Isn't winning better than losing?
I mean, it was either that or I die, and I don't feel like dying.
You smell like cooked meat.
Oh. That's gross, dude. Go to a barbecue?
No. I used a really hot knife to stab the person.
You just spill it everywhere.
It has a cover, so probably not everywhere.
Oh. Clarity thinks about that for a minute.
Why would you heat it up?
It was really meant for killing things in the night,
Spill it all.
but it was my
Good
best
job,
knife that I had on me, and there was a lot of other things that were going to try to kill us and me, and I didn't want to spill blood, because if I spilled blood they get all excited, and no, I really don't want to talk about it.
Worse than what I'd do, man. I mean, not even I would stab somebody with a super hot knife. I'd just stab them a bunch of times with it, dude.
Actually,
Well-
it's technically kinder to stab with a hot knife because it cauterizes the wound. It hurts,
What?
but
Is
Well, you know
are
what?
you a 5-year-old? Do you know the word cut?
What's your intelligence at? I guess that's really the question.
10.
I mean,
You
maybe.
do not know that word.
You know, burn the wound.
Yeah.
Burn the
No.
wound instead of cauterize them.
She was planning cut me so that the shredders would just eat me last night. So I don't feel that bad.
Eh,
Well, I'm glad you're still here with us. I knew you'd do well.
Well, you know. Oh,
Another
and I got
reason-
an in with like the smith.
Clarity is actually going to shake Divida until she wakes up so that she can eat her.
No.
I'm going to shove your face into your soup.
It's
I'm
hot.
It's
Oh
smoking
god.
hot.
probably gonna tackle you.
Hey! No fighting at the table. Come on, guys.
She needs
One's
to
got
eat.
soup on her face.
Don't shove people's faces into food, okay?
Yeah, it just seems wasteful.
So is
Rude.
not eating it.
You're rude. How
That I
dare
am.
you?
How dare I? I don't know. I just did.
I'm gonna.
Pulls
I'm
out
gonna-
gun, shoots him.
I'm gonna.
I don't,
Gotta do a
I
I don't
thing to
remember
you.
John's character's name.
No.
Clarity.
Clarity. I'm gonna. Okay, I want to shove Clarity's face into their soup.
Post strength.
Why do you do this?
Pose?
Cause it's fun.
Revenge.
Yeah, revenge is a reasonable
I don't have very good strength. I'm probably gonna lose.
1d20. I've got 15.
I went for agility instead of strength.
You should
And
have
I also
splashed.
don't know
You
how
could
to
have
roll
splashed this
anything
into his face.
because I'm a loser.
1d20. Tell us your
D20.
strength stat and then roll a 1d20.
Oh,
Babe, yeah.
I've got a 10.
Now roll a 20. Win.
I want to see you win.
It's very possible. I only rolled slightly better than
I think I'd go to John here with the 15 strength.
Her head moves a little bit, but it doesn't go into the soup.
Now make the soup go up to the face. You're doing it wrong. It's gonna make the face go to the soup. Make the soup go to the
With your
face.
other hand.
I'm
The
just
soup won't fight you. The soup will accept.
I'm gonna kind of lift your hand off of my head and just go eat your. I'm gonna eat my food.
I'll get you next time.
Look,
No,
look
you're
I've already got
not.
Ozzy on my. I've already got Ozzy. Speaking
hey,
of
Matt,
list,
oh,
everybody, Jenny's on.
Yeah, why is Johnny on the list of the
Jenny.
list?
Jenny's on the list.
That's why I said.
No,
Why,
I
why
like
is she on the
Jenny.
list?
Jenny maybe helped me last night. I don't know. She shoots fire from her hands.
She tried to steal Ozzy's cookie.
Well,
I
isn't that
hit her.
counterbalanced by her not having me open the door and not doing the thing that would kill everyone?
Wait, you were gonna open the door?
I don't know. You were shouting at the door. It was like, "Oh, help me!" I looked over.
No, that
you
was the
weren't there.
wolves.
Yeah, I learned that when she shot fire under the
I
door.
think
and the
that's
wolf
my
growled
fault.
and was like, "Yo,
I didn't
come to
tell
me."
Flock and Vita not to open the door, so
Oh,
Yeah.
should we
I'll give
do a
Flock a
secret
pass
knock?
on this
Password.
time.
We need to create a password to tell if it's actually.
But that only
password.
works once, so we'll have to make one every day.
I guess.
Yeah.
The password could be don't
about-
use a password.
What about password 1, and then every day we increase the number of password 2?
Isn't that super predictable?
Yeah, but these things aren't very bright. Well, I mean they
Ah.
are, but they don't really speak like actual words. They only started copying me because I was talking to them.
It's easy to remember, and we don't have to use that password every day since none of us will be going there. So it might one day be password 220, and then the next time we have to use it, it's like password 49.
I honestly don't know how often I have to be out at night.
I don't know how often the people are going to be beating on our door. Anyway, anyone against that? It seems simple, easy.
I mean, it works for me. I don't know how long it'll work, because I don't know. Those dogs are bright enough; they might figure it out.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe we should make it like we change have a word every day, and at breakfast we just discuss the word for the day.
That works too.
Because
How
what if another
about
student has.
Aussie man kind of pulls his head up. I'm tired. I'm gonna go forget it.
That sounds like a personal problem.
We'll discuss it at dinner each night.
Shut up, stupid.
We'll discuss it at dinner
Ozzy's
each
fellowship
night.
is 15 and his 15.
Right, but it's in the morning.
He's not a morning person, apparently.
Apparently.
It has been decided. Let it be said. Let it be written.
So guys, do we want to try to go do lessons or chores first?
I'm thinking we start with chores and then do lessons after.
Yeah.
You don't know your chores.
We need to go find our chores, which is pretty easy. We just gotta go talk to.
Well,
hello,
everyone's
Shem.
called to the yard first for morning exercises.
Oh, okay.
Lame.
Oh, look, it's a new person that we haven't met. Proctor
Someone throw
Gen-
rocks at them. No.
Genevieve.
It looks like a man.
Come
Proctor
on,
like a
guys.
man.
looks like a man.
Come on, guys. We're being called to the friggin' thing over here.
Oh, I thought Matt had moved us already.
No, we have to move ourselves.
Oh, what scrubs?
I figure we.
All right, everyone. I'm gonna lead you through your morning exercises, and then
Us all the way at
our
the back.
morning lesson. After the morning lesson, you will be given free time. Go about your business. And you guys are actually led through
Radio
Actually, a couple-
calisthenics.
pretty much. You guys are basically they have you run around the yard. You know, they actually have you do kind of a push-ups, crunches, basic warm-up, and then you do stretches, and then they have you do a mock combat gauntlet, which is you run around, you weave in between the dummies here, and then you go up to each of the straw dummies at the very end of the wall, and you do a punch or kick, and then you.
We're all 6 and 9, so it's pathetic and hilarious.
It's pathetic, but still, I mean, it's not
That's
bad.
something.
I think
Yep.
Vita's having
Um,
fun.
Yeah, it's a fun way to let off steam, and everyone kind of competes to see who can get the best time and the best hit. And Proctor Genevieve,
best
she has
time?
got this. Well, she actually Proctor Genevieve's got this tablet out, and she's making notes on it. And she never lets you see it, but anytime you try and sneak a look, the screen is studiously blank. But
Oh man, she's giving us grades.
yeah, I won't have you roll for the morning thing, but that's you guys are bright-eyed and awake and tired. Actually, you guys are.
Unless you
Who's got
Guys
high
with
toughness?
Black pits.
I do. I have
I
15.
have a 10.
10 toughness.
Anyone, any 15s?
Am I muted?
Yeah, John. No, Johnny. Just
Luna
said he had a
is the
15.
only
you're
one
not
with the
muted.
15.
Okay.
Johnny, you're not muted.
I've got 10 as well.
Okay, John, you have a 15. Anyone lower than 10?
Yo,
Oof, how low?
got a 5.
Oh,
You are lagging the whole time. Oh god, this is painful.
I do my best to help Olwen continue on.
Yeah. Who has a high willpower?
I have 15.
15.
A 10.
I've got a 10.
You
Okay.
guys had so many
Olwen, you don't give up, at least.
No.
If you had 5
After
willpower,
rest,
you'd have just
yeah,
given
nah,
up.
I'm good.
We get through it together.
If you have anyone 15 willpower?
Yes.
No. Hey.
Okay, yeah. You struggle, Clarity, but you just grit your teeth. This is really difficult for you though because you just came off a heavy beatdown yesterday, so every part of you hurts.
Though you did get a full night's sleep without any interruptions.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, feels bad.
You're covered in bruises.
Doesn't matter.
You're literally just yellow and purple because you refuse to go down. So Taloa beat you harder.
Oh yeah.
You're also spreading
Ozyman,
off
on the other
each other.
hand, he's got some panda eyes and a couple good hits, but he had the intelligence to actually go down and stay down. Okay, so your morning lesson, safety. Specifically, using a safety equipment. It starts with they actually bring out little ladders and climbing equipment and ropes, pulleys, and they're actually going to go over basic safety with tools and
This is how
How to
you
use
hold a
them
nail
properly.
to slam a hammer in without breaking your thumb.
This is
Yes,
how you
actually.
properly hold a knife in order to slide it between someone's ribs and get to their heart.
It's a giant
Yep.
class.
So does start. They bring
I-
out tables and a bunch
I
of
pay
tools.
special attention to the climbing tool stuff.
Yeah. So starts with basic tools. So workman's tools. If anyone shows proficiency, they will potentially send you to the workshop. So this is a unique
you wanna-
We're trying to
opportunity.
figure out who's gonna go to the sweatshop.
Well, the workshop, which allows you to
Child sweatshop.
true, but it does allow you to have access to the shop, which allows you can get tools and you can sneak stuff out potentially. Because otherwise, you can't get in unless you sneak in.
The child sweatshop.
So Matt, you want to roll is what I'm getting from this.
Yeah. Also, if anyone's super interested in potentially getting access to the shop, this would be time to let me know.
The workshop is just like a place you go work on, like it's like woodworking, metalworking, all that shit. Yeah.
Yep. No,
Yeah.
they actually teach you how to use equipment too, like the big old machines.
Like
you?
excavators and shit like that, or
No, they won't get you. They won't get you into that. But like
Interesting.
the drilling tools, the lathe tools.
like
Sure.
is it only woodworking and metalworking, or is there anything else
Just
in there?
waiting for Matt to tell us
This is
to
what
roll.
they're using to repair the castle, the shop. And yes, they do have a
The
couple.
reason I say it is because you wanted to use
excavators
that
and digging
multi-tool, right?
tools, digging machines.
So I thought the
I'm
workshop
mainly
would
wondering
be
if they
a
have
good
things
idea
that
for
work
you.
with plants.
Yeah,
or,
well, I don't know
is
what
there
else
any,
I'm
like,
doing, so
landscaping
it sounds
shit
like
going on?
something
Yeah.
that could be useful. I
There
just need to
are,
step out for
but
you
they
guys.
use an excavator for that type of stuff.
Yeah, I'm interested in getting into the workshop.
All right. And then I'll just have everyone roll intelligence.
Matt, I would like to say something.
Ellie?
What? I workshop me?
You like workshop?
Yes.
You? Okay. All right.
That was
Good
English.
English.
Solid English.
So, workshop. You need roll intelligence. If you have logic, that will help, or tech use, that really will help.
We're literally rolling the number, right?
I don't have either one of those.
I think I have tech use.
Do you have tech use?
So,
No,
Yeah, I
I
are
don't.
we
Oh, I
doing
do.
D20s again, or?
Yeah, d20s. You're still doing
Okay.
d20s.
Okay.
Sure. Here's my intelligence roll. I've got a 15 intelligence.
Cool.
Oh, you got a 15 intelligence? Damn.
Mm.
18. Damn.
Flock.
I
Oh,
only have
big
a 10
boy.
intelligence.
Actually, can I buy
Still, you
tech
rolled
use
high.
right now?
Yeah, with your
Yeah,
five.
you can if you have your
That's
5.
always something that I need.
Luna
I always
has
ran
made
into
some
that.
progress, I see. Suppose I'll roll my shitty roll.
Nice
now.
job. So you're gonna get tech
Yep.
use.
Yeah, I'm gonna get tech use.
That's real good.
Okay.
I said I was rolling a shitty roll.
Go ahead and subtract the 5 and add the mark and tech use. Okay, for those who are interested, and the ones who rolled super low, those who are interested, if you have sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have sleight of hand.
Okay. Go ahead and roll sleight of hand. If you don't have sleight of hand,
You can keep that in
or
here.
what?
yeah, just use 20. Allie,
Me?
Okay,
you
sleight of
have,
hand.
do you have a sleight of hand?
Do I have sleight of hand? No, I don't.
Okay. Just roll agility then. I know you have a high agility. Because you got to be able to work with your tools.
Not little agility.
And then, Liam, you need to roll dodge or you're going to smack your finger with your with the hammer.
Okay, so dodge.
Oh, I always thought that was Liam's dodge, the 6. I was like, huh.
Nope. It's a 7, but I still dodged because my agility is really high.
Yeah,
I
you
just-
slam it down and you move your thumb right at the last second, like, ooh.
I am,
You once saw
however,
that, right?
interested in more the climbing equipment and stuff here. So,
Right.
Where should I get stuff?
I still had hands
Put
for
in your
using the
bio.
tools.
Okay. So, for those who are a little bit more technically inclined, they're gonna give you a little test. So I just need you to roll logic or tech use. One more time, because they're gonna give you a little
Vita, that's
test on
you.
you. Yep.
What? Me?
Logic
One
or
more
tech
D20.
use.
Tech use.
And same with you, Flock. Logic or
I
tech
do
use.
have arrow, remember?
I'll spend 5 to buy logic right now. Why not?
I'm trying to do a lot
Okay.
of things at once.
Or do you want tech use instead?
Nah, I'm going for a
I see
druid,
that.
so logic probably helps me a little bit better.
Oh, that was
Okay.
great.
Ooh, divided. Nice. That's a solid roll.
Oh, was it? I don't know what's
No,
going
it's an
on.
18 out of 20.
You put it in there too if you want.
Okay.
So I'll
Fuck.
second. Yeah. I
Just
was
say what
adding
you
Subtract
do.
your 5.
Oh, what?
Good try.
Tech hates you.
You stare at it. Roll me awareness to see if you can cheat.
I do have awareness. Okay.
You have awareness, you can potentially cheat. Would that be
17. Yeah.
okay? You do look left, right, and you're. I just need a deceive. If you could pass deceive, you can.
I
can
do
bypass.
have a deceive, and I'm a 15
Oh
in
my!
fellowship.
Oh
So.
my
What?
gosh!
Is there any way I can attempt to lie my way
Yeah.
through new?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah, you can lie. Well, this is the advanced exam. Like you.
What I was saying.
They're
You
not.
failed at one.
I know. I'm
Matt, I was actually gonna ask if there's any animal room, if I could get a rat to go look at people's answers and tell me.
You don't even need to do that. They're literally on the same desk as you. You just look left and right, and deceive is not to get caught. Did you want to be on this whole one?
Well, I told you that I was interested mostly in like the climbing
This is
tools and stuff.
workshop,
I
not
wanted to know-
This is for workshop.
Yeah.
Okay,
This isn't
then
that
continue
much.
on.
This is
then.
base. Yeah, this is just
Well,
for tools.
it wasn't clear as to what this was for. That's what I was
It
trying to
specifically
find out
said tools, the use
Yeah,
of tools.
workshop. Like this is
Workshop tools. Basically,
Right.
you have a little work bag. You pull tools out of the bag and you work on something. They're basically having you fix a little mechanism. See if you have enough
No, and I'm not going to dig around this. Go ahead.
Okay. And then for the both of you, Allie and Hayden, I just need either a sleight of hand or an agility.
I have sleight of hand. Okay.
I do not have sleight of hand.
Pretty sure you could buy it.
If you wanted to, but that'd
I
be all.
think I want to save my last 5 points.
Yeah, exactly. I'm saving my last 5.
Okay.
An 8, not the best.
Not the best, but you have sleight of hand.
I do have sleight of hand, yes,
Uh,
and a 10 agility.
Okay. They pat you on the head. You do have the technical mind for it, but you're all thumbs this morning. So they'll come back and have you try again at another time.
to be fair, a wolf did try to eat me last night.
That is for your hands are shaking, mum's spaghetti.
Yeah. Okay. So next they're gonna go
And I got my
to
head choked in soup.
basically workstation safety. So basically they put up a little mock workstation in the middle, and they have you kind of they kind of show you how to move around workspaces.
This is hilarious. 'Cause this is what I do for real life.
Right. Because you can get dead real quick if you're
Real
not
easy.
careful. Yeah, so they tell you all about the different safeties. They show you pictures of things that you need to watch out for. They are planning on getting a crane brought in. So
If I sit on the floor, can I hurt my camera?
especially work safety around the crane and operating.
If you work on the floor, if you stand
Ladder
on the floor, you
safety.
won't have this mic.
You guys will be
This isn't a
probably
FYI.
you guys will be given access to ladders.
Oh, I'll be eating a sandwich.
you
Even
know what
outside
you're
the
saying,
shop,
so.
because sometimes you have to go do your chores, which means you have to get up on trees and pick apples and whatnot.
There's a table out there.
And then they after ladder safety, they get into climbing safety,
Oh,
and
can I listen to them if I'm out there?
sometimes one of the proctors,
Oh,
if they really don't like you, they give you window washing duty. on the outside of the
Pass
windows,
me my milk while you're up.
which means you got to climb up the side of the castle.
Kind of in a compromised position here.
So they're going to give you climbing gear, and they're going to show you how to climb a stone wall with climbing gear and wood and other surfaces. They're also going to show you how to free climb a little bit up to a certain height. But once you have passed this type of course, in the teenager courses, they actually have a parkour instructor, and you are required to be at least somewhat
Parkour.
adept at parkouring. That's why they have a very advanced obstacle course. And they're like, if you like mud, that's gonna be your life every morning if you suck at parkour.
Hey, with this climbing gear, I'm guessing it's the boots and the gloves instead of the harness and the grapple. Yeah.
No, they do give you they give you 3 sets, and they're all interchangeable. You have spike boots, and rubber boots, depending.
Yeah.
You have hook gauntlets. You actually have a grapple that you can throw. You actually have a harness, like a modern harness,
and vest. Yeah.
modern rock climbing harness. You actually have metal pulleys and professional like grade climbing rope. This climbing rope is actually woven with ferrous steel fibers, so even if it rubs against a sharp surface back and forth, it will not snap.
Makes it heavier though.
It does make it heavier by a lot. So you trying to run around with a heavy spool of rope, usually you have to ask some of the older kids to help you with that, or literally carry it as a pack. Most normal rope bundles of 100 feet, 20 pounds. Ferrous steel rope, 45. So that's just for a 100-foot spool. So very, very heavy per foot. But they all, yes, but its tensile strength is 50 tons.
That's pretty good. That is very good.
Yep. So
it's pretty much steel cable, is what you're saying. Yeah.
Almost. Yeah, it's a synthetic forced steel polymer cable. Yeah, they have normal like baby rope, but that's the stuff that if you get access to the gym, which they're currently renovating, it's that nasty rope that burns up your hands and shit.
Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
They have that if you want to play around with that, but this is what they use. This is what they use for climbing, moving stuff around the castle. This is the work
I'm
for
guessing this is going to require a roll as we do the climbing, yeah?
Yes, it'll either be strength or agility, because they're gonna have you do climbing, without the harnesses and whatnot, to see if you can climb.
Would survival help with this?
Acrobatics or athletics.
I have
Acrobatics
athletics.
it is.
Okay, I have athletics.
Okay, go ahead and everyone roll acrobatics or athletics or their inferior.
1d20. I have athletics and 15 strength.
Athletics and 10 strength. I rolled.
Oof.
What did you roll?
The 5.
I don't see it. Did you roll the GM?
No.
I mean, I rolled a 6, but I still passed because my agility's high and I've got acrobatics.
I'm very close.
I passed mine because I have athletics, but I also have a 10 in strength, so I would pass
Look
anyways.
at Luna.
Fucking quick double
Solid.
there.
Luna also passed the fucking intelligence one. I don't know if anybody noticed.
She just didn't want the shop.
Yeah, Luna, they're impressed by your tools, but it didn't look like you showed enthusiasm for it. You just had the adaptability for it. Doesn't mean you can't get into it later.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just you just kind of went about it, basically killed it on the
Bare minimum kind of thing.
Well, no, he killed it, but he was just kind of like, have to get through this exercise. So, instead of being like, oh, this is great. Enthusiasm does matter, and the proctors do take notice. So.
I have great enthusiasm for climbing.
Yep. So climbing, guys. Sometimes it takes a little bit of extra effort. Sometimes you guys get up and down. They do have you start with somebody helping you a little bit. One of your pack members pushing you up on the rope until you get the handle of it, because they start you at a kind of a one of those triangle wood pieces, and the rope is attached, and you just kind of try and pull yourself up a steep incline. Not so bad, but then you guys get to a straight up climb using rope only on the flats. They're like a vertical wall. A lot harder. Requires a little bit of help, but some of you clamber up, some of you struggle, but overall, no one really sucks at it. There are a couple. There's a couple other individuals on other teams that
I
are
don't
just.
suck at it. I
No, he
passed.
doesn't suck at it.
I'm joking. I was joking.
Yeah. A couple other people's on the other teams that are just suck ass at this. Specifically, Katoa, Tim, Floofus, because he doesn't even participate. He's a fucking owl. He just looks upon you all with disdain, and you guys have to climb things.
Guess who's getting most of the window duty because he doesn't need the harness.
Yeah. Amrinam, he has the best time of it because he just bites the rope multiple times and just kind of cartwheels himself up the thing because he's a Hydra.
Wouldn't the flying snake be able to do this pretty easily?
Who says he can fly?
Waffle? No, he doesn't fly. He just he kind of goes
I
up.
thought he was a flying snake in a robe.
No,
That's a
he's
completely
normal
different
snake.
character, Hayden.
Yeah, no, Waffle. He just kind of goes up to it, curls around the thing, and just does a little corkscrew up it.
I say he should have a pretty easy time with this too. He's the one that can go up a brick wall. Just no harness, just wheat.
So after that, they actually put you against a rock wall. That's where they give you harnesses. This is where intelligence comes in. I'm gonna need some logic.
I have no logic. I actually just got logic. Yeah.
This is where pulleys come in. This is where you're actually on belay. If you're a climber, if you know that term.
No
Here's
idea.
a 1d20 intelligence. I don't have
Yeah,
logic.
so basically, your belayer is a person who stands there with a rope and a harness and kind of shortens the rope and kind of helps you go up and down the wall.
Okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So this is the longest part of the evening because there's only X number of spots.
Woo! I passed.
I did. Oh wait. What is this? Intelligence?
This is to remember and
logic, so
understand after they showed you how to put on the harness, why it's important, why it has to be a certain way, and how to tie certain knots. Because that's the most important bit.
Well, this
You have
is
logic.
It's more of how the things work together, right?
I have.
Yes.
Logic.
All right.
Does a raw intelligence work if you don't have the logic?
Yes,
That's
you
the
do.
question.
Yes, you
All right.
can.
Cool.
Yep.
Then yes, I passed.
Great.
I'm just scraping by barely though with all these.
Yeah,
fucking
and
walls
then
going in.
acrobatics or athletics, because there's different ways to pull yourself up the wall. Sometimes you're quick
Easy.
and nimble. Sometimes you literally by strength pull yourself up.
Like arm strength versus momentum kind of thing.
Arm strength and leg strength.
I'm having a little
Arm
hard time
strength, I managed it just barely.
With
Athletics,
Ooh, nice flock.
I have athletics and 10 strengths.
Oh my gosh, Flock! You literally grab a piece and fucking.
I'm like a mountain goat. You don't think I should fit on that ledge? I'm just standing there.
Yeah, you get up and down the thing, and they actually put you on one of the advanced walls that the teenagers do, and they're gonna give you another try.
Roll another d20 then.
Yup.
Get another 20. Get another 20!
Roll athletics.
A
'Cause
14.
they're, yeah.
That's a pass.
Roll one more time because you get up halfway because this is double the size, and they want it at the top is actually harder.
No.
Your arms tire out at the very end. The handholds have gotten down to finger pinching size.
So you can't use your palm. You barely fit your fingers in kind of thing.
Right, and you give out. But they you get a round of applause from some of the couple of the proctors on the side watching.
You also get a round of
Getting
applause from Luna.
Yeah, getting halfway up
really matters.
Getting up halfway up the advanced wall that the teenagers have to get up to. As someone is your age, that's impressive. So
I want to crack at that advanced wall.
Roll better.
Roll
try acrobatics one more time. Roll You have to roll pretty. Unless you go up and say, "Hey, I'm trying that."
I'm asking.
Oh, you're literally going up. Kind of
Yeah.
eyeballs you. Genevieve checks her little screen. Those who pass above satisfactory can attempt the advanced wall. Please line up.
I'm gonna attempt the advanced wall.
Okay. Yeah, about a line of 10 people.
Is
a lot of
there
other.
any advice I could give to my teammates since I just tried to climb it? Like a route or like an easy route or a better route to take?
Do you want me? Because I'm a climber, I can give you advice. Are you?
I don't actually. I've never.
Okay.
I don't climb.
The only advice I can give you is plan your route. Don't just climb. You can
Use
get
your
yourself
awareness.
in a lot of trouble
Use your
going up
awareness.
a wall.
Find a path before you take it. Pretty much. Don't just climb and assume to find a path.
Right, because you can look at your route as you stand there. Because if you just start climbing, you're just gonna kind of get into it. But if you plan your route, you actually could take the most efficient method.
Then yeah, Flock will come up to his team. He's like, my big problem was I didn't really plan out my route and I found a couple dead ends. So before you start climbing, just look up and find your route.
And the most important, use your legs. Your hands will tire out, and your forearms will go into this burning, just deadened sensation, and your fingers won't be able to hold on anymore. You use your legs more. Your hands and fingers won't tire
support
out.
yourself with your legs when you can, pretty much.
Yeah, or push yourself up with your legs. That's a big thing.
Easy.
So use your hands to grip the wall. Use your legs to go up.
Yeah, if you can. Sometimes you have to like fucking bench press yourself with your fingers because that's all you can do. But this one's not that wall.
And you want me to roll a fellowship to try and convey this, or?
Yes. Yes, please.
I do have a. 1 second. Let me think. I think I have. Would command help here?
Yes.
Not really
Yes, I would.
command,
Yeah,
but,
you're.
Like,
Go ahead.
I do have command
Command.
because I expected to have animal companion.
Yeah, you can command instruction into them.
All right, go for it.
Yeah, command. Here it goes. 15 with command. 11. That's definitely a pass.
Yeah. You guys will get a +1.
All right. I'm gonna take on this wall. Let's go. Go.
Olwen was first, actually.
Olwen was first. How dare you,
Yeah.
Olwen?
He's
Go
the one who
for it.
started.
Dare I walk up and be like, I want to do it?
Yeah.
Clarity
I will
kicks
take-
between the legs.
There's nothing there.
Blinks, looks at you. Oh, you're one of them transgender folks. Walks away.
Well, Flock.
So is everyone
Yeah.
else.
You slept through
Yeah.
that class too, I know.
You don't have a gender yet either.
Olwen, go.
I'll plan out my route and then go up. Do you want me to roll like a perception for planning it out? Do you want me to do something else?
Yeah, just roll awareness. You have it. Perception, if not. If you're trying to follow his advice.
That's the other thing I got maxed.
Oh.
Fucking. I mean, I have awareness.
You think you got it. You think you got it.
You're getting covered.
All right. So go ahead and roll 2 acrobatics or 2 athletics, or they're inferior.
Well, can I roll another awareness once I'm halfway up after my first?
Yes, you can. Yeah.
Acrobatics, easy.
Hey.
Ooh, you get up there pretty good. You
Awareness,
almost got yourself
no.
in. Yeah.
So I'm just
Trying to
gonna-
look.
Yeah.
Another acrobatics.
Yep. Just rolling shit on my awareness. Oh,
Ah,
still pass.
sick.
Unfortunately, you get up part of that way, and you got to the same part Flock was, and your
I
forearms.
actually passed
Kill it.
that.
This is a harder DC. The
Uh,
advanced wall for the bigger kids. You're actually trying to do some advanced techniques here, and you're just like, what do here?
I will ask afterwards if somebody can teach me more about climbing, like after everybody's done with the whole test thing.
Okay. Clarity, you're up.
All right, Clarity. Gonna roll a
Awareness?
maxed out perception with awareness D20 for. Okay, that's
Oh.
not bad.
Not bad.
Bad.
Okay.
Gonna roll an
No, no,
intelligence now that I've picked out all the handholds. Roll an intelligence to plan out my route.
no. You're just that was it.
Oh, that's it.
perception.
Okay.
Yeah, the awareness
All
is
right,
the you be able to see
athletics.
it. Okay. You struggle up the first bit, but you make it.
Hey,
The second
I
part
got-
is
Here
actually
comes
a
the
lot
20.
harder. This is a lot harder. The second part.
well, I don't know.
20, 20, 20.
I've got a high enough. This is my best chance. Let's
Well,
go. Let's go.
I thought I had a high enough one too.
Stuff it.
Yeah, no. You got to that exact same spot, and you just can't muscle it out.
Sad times in Cedar Rapids.
Mm.
Flock congratulates you both as you get down. Like, wow, good job.
Thank you, Flock. Good tip
Nah.
for like finding it out. As you can tell, I didn't.
Some
I
of the
did.
some of the higher level contestants like Chushu, Lidra, even Waffle, just they can't get past that spot either. The only individual who has successfully passed the entire thing is Omrinam, because he literally has almost it's the Hydra. He just
What
kind of
about
bites all of it.
XOA, the bird who can fly?
It
He's
doesn't
not
count.
participating.
He's not participating.
Zebe,
How would you
that-
climb up this wall? You say to the
Flies to
bird.
the top.
I fly.
Yeah, exactly.
Same with Waffle. He
Mad
just stands
dogs
there
all the
like
way.
Waffle's there, just kind of like, ugh, fucking landers.
Landers.
Yeah.
Is that the end of morning?
Taloa gives a good go of it, but he actually can't get past the first part because he keeps sending himself into dead ends, and then he tries to like throw himself across the rock wall to get to a good part, and he just can't stick it. All right. Okay. And that will conclude the morning's lessons because you guys are tired out,
Yay.
mentally tired, physically tired. Chore list is up.
I thought it was free time next.
Yeah, you
Free
can
time
choose
to-
to do your
To do
you
it.
can do your chores in your free time, just as long as they get done. They have a loose chore schedule.
Oh, so it's pretty much like get your chores done at some point. There's not like a chore
Mhm.
period.
Yep.
Then yeah, let's get our chores done. Are we assigned things?
Yes, you are assigned things.
Are we assigned them by group or we assign them individually?
It's by pack. You
Okay,
can. It's up to the pack because you're given a list of things you need to do, and it's up to the pack to decide how they're supposed to be done. Because sometimes you need to protect a wounded pack member. He has a chore, but he can't complete it because he's got what? He's out
been
cold.
shanked 17 times.
Right, or he has a broken leg, or he's not able to participate, or you need him fresh for a challenge fight coming up, and you can't afford to have him.
Or he's
Tired.
lazy and sleeping in bed still.
That too. So
It's the argument for details.
your short list is actually pretty simple. There is a pile of debris. It is not safe debris. You were to load it up in a wheelbarrow and have the older kids push that out. So your
What
job is to
kind
literally.
of debris?
The tower was collapsed. You need to move the wood and the small stones that they've set out into piles.
This seems like a type of place where people would hide things in especially broken down, unvisited place. Can I, as we're doing this, can I attempt to search the rubble for maybe hidden caches or items that probably shouldn't be there? Because I imagine that if there was a broken down tower no one went to, other kids might hide things in there.
They just demoed it yesterday.
I was literally
It's
a
the one
part
you
of that.
doubt. Yeah.
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 You scouted it out. They blew it up before
Yeah.
night.
I'm still gonna see if in the rubble I can find any items that aren't rubble, really, like anything keepable.
Okay, go for it.
What do I roll? Just a d20?
Awareness.
Awareness? I have that.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. An 8.
No.
I find nothing.
No. I mean, you find all sorts
So-
of nails, but they're not even good.
Not even good nails.
I will help him look around.
Same.
I have not forgotten that I have another task today, Matt.
Mm.
What other
Okay.
tasks do you have?
So,
I gotta go climb the bell tower.
You're gonna get up there and find the Lannisters fucking, and then they kick you off that tower.
I already know what I'm
Another-
gonna find up there.
Yeah.
All right,
it's the
so-
Lannisters fucking.
nah, nothing. You don't really find anything special. I mean, you find a shard of glass that you almost cut your hand on. So that's new. Pretty sizable shard of glass too.
How big we talking?
Blade size, about 6 inches long.
Type of glass or normal glass? Or is it like mosaic kind of shit?
Nope, just normal window pane glass. I used to have a couple windows. That got blown to shit.
Okay.
I believe Divided rolled a roll, but
Okay, you did do safety lessons. So, are all of you taking that into account, or are you just going at it? I
not
know it's
taking it into account
We
yet.
just did safety lessons. I assume we're gonna use some of the safety stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. You're given work gloves, and you're given knee pads and elbow guards, and then you're also given face masks for the dust and smoke.
Gotta keep your child laborers healthy.
Wheelbarrows,
Yeah.
shovels, and pickaxes too, I'm guessing.
No, you are
Oh,
not
there's
given
gotta
any
be
of.
at least a couple of chunks big enough that you have to break apart.
Nope,
We don't have
teenagers
to deal with
are
that.
teenagers are in charge of breaking stuff down. You're
Or
not.
just the takeaway crew.
Yep, you guys are the takeaway crew for the small stuff that's already been. So you're actually working alongside 2 other crews. The adults are actually breaking down huge debris.
Any one of these people, the people who told me to go scout it out?
Yeah, Sybil, she's right there. She's actually in charge of demoing large chunks of debris so that the teenagers can break it down further, and then they literally shove it your way, and you guys fill it up into buckets and put it in the wheelbarrows. And there's actually one of those Ziegler cat, one of those little single seater with the triangle treads.
I,
The
I
think
I'll
you've-
just give Sybil a smile and a wave when I see her.
So you mostly load it up into those excavators with the big old buckets, the bucket troughs, and you just kind of pour it in there and they drive it off. So, but overall, you guys get it done in about 2 hours.
Remember to
And
bend your
then they call
knees.
and then they call break.
Well, that
And all of you participating
easy
doesn't
enough.
take too long. You are given small shovels, basically Frenching shovels, something your size, but that's about it. And they they have you hand in all your gear, and they actually document it when you take it out, and they document it when you put it back.
Huh.
So a lot of record keeping.
I
So-
figured chores would be a little bit more in depth.
No,
So is that is that the only chores we had today, or
yep, that was the entire chores.
would that
What's
include
next
our
on our
short-term
list?
goal then?
Yeah, short-term goals complete. You guys have successfully done your first chores. Everyone.
So 5 merit.
Mhm.
Nice.
Matt, I'd like to spend mine now. If that's okay.
All right, type it in chat.
Matt, I'm currently I'm keeping track of my total and my current. Is what everyone else is doing or what?
Yeah, you should.
And I'm keeping track of what I spent it on. Okay, just
Yep.
making sure that's what you should.
And where?
We-
So.
Yeah, I have like
Just-
5 on selection and spirit, 5 on
Yep,
logic, total
yep.
20.
You just
for
have it written down. I don't need you to give me a laundry list.
No,
To
no, are
clarify
you sure?
one thing. Hold
I gotta
on.
wash my
Clarify-
pants tomorrow too.
Hey.
Sorry.
Clarify one thing real quick. We can only get a max of the first rank of each skill right now, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Unless you practice or get trained.
So we can just purchase it, but we can acquire it.
Yeah, a lot of stuff will actually
what-
be earn it.
What time of day is it at this point? Midday?
Yeah, about 2 o'clock midday.
Okay, I got things.
Morning
together.
lessons are usually up till 12. Then you have the afternoon until dinner to either complete your chores or just fuck around, and then you have dinner and a lesson by Tyler Shen, so schoolwork if you want, and then you go right to bed.
So Luna picked out what she wants. I'm also immediately spending mine,
Yeah,
bringing my toughness.
Time to raise my toughness score. I gotta go climb a tower.
I have got to go do some stuff with T Lao Shen. Do we want to go do personal stuff for a couple hours and then meet back up for another party goal?
We didn't really look into defending our territory or expanding it yet, but unfortunately I have to go do this tower thing before it gets much later in the day.
Yeah, I mean, does anybody have any disagreements about going off and doing personal stuff for a few hours?
No.
Nah, that sounds like a good idea.
We
Cool.
should go in pairs though if we're gonna do anything.
I don't mind bringing along a pair, but I'm gonna go to.
The way we're getting targeted
Let's
by
see,
the other
teach.
kids.
Okay. Then
General study.
That's super vague.
It
Want to give an
is super vague.
He teaches a little of everything.
Well, there's this nice old man I like to talk to named Rickard.
People probably won't mess with you if you're with a proctor or
teacher.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm Paladin Richard, the guy who sits next to the headmaster. I like to talk to him. So, anyone want to talk to him? He teaches you cool light things. Matt, I'll roll a fellowship to see if I can make a ball of light appear between my hands and be like, look what he taught me, and like concentration.
I gotta do something real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
Nice.
Oh, that's
Matt,
cool and shiny.
Matt,
It's
Matt.
enough.
So Matt, yeah, I could actively spawn a ball of light between my hands.
How did you do that?
Bit more practice. Takes concentration, but you can.
So
You have to focus, and it's not immediate.
So it takes a little bit, but I eventually do manage to show them that I gather a ball of light in my hand. Yeah.
That's cool.
He's teaching me all this light stuff. I don't know. I
Well,
like
that's
him.
cool.
He's nice.
Luna
I've never-
or Vita, do you want to go with him to Rickard's? I'm still going to Shen.
sure, I'll go with him.
Sure, I'll introduce you to Richards, and I'll lead you to him.
Oh.
Oh, and is it okay if I go with you?
Oh, where's Shen? Oh no!
I mean, he'll be in the class. No, he spawns out of nowhere.
Hooray! Luna, I guess you're gonna go with Ozzy?
I'm gonna go
Or
with
not
Olin.
Ozzy, Olin?
Yep.
Olin. Okay. Cool.
I'll just walk up to Paladin and just like, "Hey, Mr. Richards, I brought a friend today. Is that all right?" And introduce.
Sure.
This is Vita, and Vita, you just jumped through a wall like the Kool-Aid
Oh.
Man.
Wait,
Oh yeah.
was that or stand on top of the pillar?
You can stand right there.
I'll
There's a-
stand.
Empty spot right next to us at the side. That's why I stood on the
I'll
side.
stand way over here. No, that's too close to the wall.
I will point to Vita. She's a bit shy.
I have a riddle for you both.
Oh, what is it?
What is bright and yellow?
The sun.
Yeah, actually. Yeah. Good job.
Clap my hands a few times. Anyways, and I'll show him the little light in the ball. This is as far as I've gone. You got anything I can do with this? What else is the next step? You told me to manifest the ball, and I manifest the ball. What's next?
Create a bigger one.
Just roll another fellowship to try and make it bigger, or what?
Mm-hmm.
Also, could you help Vita do this? She needs to learn the original ball and hand technique. And here's my roll to create a bigger one. Does any skill matter? Does logic or anything like that help here?
No.
Just
Mm.
straight up fellowship?
You just call a little bit more of the little ones to you.
Would command help here? Because I'm trying to command the light kind of deal? Or...
Sure, you can try.
Yeah, that's what I'll try. 11 with 15 intelligence, 15 fellowship and command.
You call a bunch of small ones.
I have a turn.
He brings you over, he puts a little a light sprite in a jar for you. Puts a little seal on it and hands it to you. Do what she does. Because you know what you do is you make friends with the light, and then they come to you. Haha! There you go.
That was
So
Tavita, yeah. You have
I'm
a jar
supposed
with
to
a
make
light.
friends with this jar.
Yes, I did it.
I'll take it and I'll sit in a corner and just tell it about my day.
Oh man, you should have seen this crazy cat.
Definitely telling it about my cat.
Yeah, I will act like seeing Vita talk to it. I was like, that's a good idea. I'll start talking about like, hey, yo, this crazy thing tried to kill me the other day at the night, and it was real scary. Yeah, just talking to the ball of light, big ball of light, as I maintain. Anything else he wants us to do? Like now that she's talking to it, any roles from Vita Allie needs to do?
Fellowship.
What's your fellowship at Allie?
Um,
And do you have any form of like charm or command or anything like that?
Fellowship is at 9. I don't think I have charm or command. No, I don't.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh
I break
no.
the jar.
the jar explodes and attacks you.
I cut myself on the glass.
You cut yourself on the light somehow.
The nothing happens. You just kind of talk to it. And as you're talking to it, you see the cat, the tails kind of slips around a corner and totally ruins every thought you had in your head. Damn cat.
I'm gonna get up and follow the cat.
It's not there.
And does after I manifest the big ball, does he want anything from me?
No, you don't manifest the big ball. You
Oh.
manifest little ones, more little ones.
Oh,
They
so
never form a larger ball.
can I try and coerce them into making a bigger ball?
No,
No.
they're
Okay.
not interested. They're not interested. They do dance around. They're having fun.
How many are we talking here?
About 7.
Okay. And anything else you want from us, or move on to someone else?
No, he just has you practice as long as you're able to focus on practice.
I will do it until how long is left on our free time?
4 hours.
I will do this for the full 4 hours. Yeah.
Are you able to do that as a kid?
Just
Retain
sit in one
doing the
place.
same thing.
As
Do
long as
something
I'm
for 4
playing with cool ass light. Imagine a kid who just got superpowers, essentially. You think that
Okay,
kid
well,
wouldn't fuck around with that power for time and hours on end?
Yeah, I think.
No, I mean, you are
You ever
playing
seen
with
a child
it,
play
so-
a video game? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I find something entertaining, that kid will sit there all day.
Divide it. Try one more time. Let's see if you can actually get them to play. Divide. They're not as cooperative, but you get a couple sprites to come your way.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's exciting. I feel like that would be encouraging.
yeah. A couple sprites come your way, but they're very shy. Unlike Flock, who's literally just being swarmed by the things. They're freaking fearless.
I'm like a little jealous of Flock, but at the same time, I'm pretty
Flock
happy
is
with my
giggling and
progress.
smiling and having a great time.
Yeah. Okay, let's move on to the others. Ozzy is actually going and talking to Finn, and they're having some sort of conversation, something about candy.
Ooh.
Something about kid.
Nice.
Might be wheeling and dealing. Who knows?
Maybe. Clarity is gonna go to Shen. So Clarity goes up to Shen and asks if he has a lesson.
I do. We're gonna do some math today, bud.
Oh, that's
I'm
great.
gonna teach you math.
Clarity's also going to hold out the apple seeds from yesterday. Should we work with these before or after
Well,
math?
we're actually gonna use them as part of the lesson. How good are you with numbers?
I'm good.
Can you count the seeds?
Yes.
Just asking. Do it.
There are.
There's a whole bunch. What's your
Yeah,
character's
How many are
intelligence?
there, Claire?
15.
Your intelligence is 15. You're fine. But he's actually gonna start teaching you basic maths, and then he's gonna move into multiplying and dividing. So you're actually getting a real education. And then he gives you homework, but it's basically it's a sheet of paper with equations on it, and there's 10 of them, and there's one extra bonus one at the bottom for extra credit, and he's just like, hand it back in before dinner tomorrow.
Okay. What about these?
Seeds?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go plant.
Seeds.
You go and find a spot that you were particularly fond of, and we'll plant them tomorrow.
Okay. And then I'm going to. How long did that take? How time did we spend on that?
Pretty much the whole 4 hours.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he's a pretty good teacher too, because he makes you do a large portion of it, but it's very interactive.
I'm okay with that.
So it's not just he doesn't just go up to the board and lecture. He actually, and there's a couple other students in there as well, but he actually hands out pieces of paper, and he as you write down the equations and solve them, and kind of interactive. And he for those who actually show up to these classes, they're actually pretty good, because if you're able to solve the question, especially if he does like optional challenge one and he gives you about a minute or so, he actually hands out candy.
Oh, do I get
So
any
I'll have you
candy
roll
today?
int to see. I'll have you roll int to see how well you do, or logic. That if you have logic, that'll really help you with.
Do not have logic.
You just got 5 points. You could buy logic.
I didn't just get. Oh, I already spent my 5 points on toughness.
Okay.
Sadly,
Well,
no special
unfortunately,
bonuses for me.
there are some quicker kids. You know who's not quick? No, Omrinam, as all of his heads just kind of fight over the pen or the pencil, and they just it's comedy. And
Okay. Yeah, no, that sounds good. Is
Okay.
Liam back?
Yes.
All right,
all right,
you
how
and
are you gonna
Luna.
get climbing equipment?
Luna is with you, by the way.
Wait, is Luna with me?
Yeah.
I asked if I could come with you.
I mean, if you want, but it's probably gonna be boring because I gotta do. I
What
gotta go
we were
climbing.
trying to match up so that no one of us is alone, really.
Yeah.
Well, what I could do, I know you're having trouble finding where the right path to go is. I could pick out a path and kind of direct you, if that makes more sense.
That could help.
Yeah, and
First, I need to get equipment.
yeah, and then if you fall, I'll be there for you.
You may crush my small body with your body, and we'll both die.
Only if we want to die together. Yeah.
Pretty tough.
You know those movies where like someone catches another person
Assist
from a really high
after he
height?
receives damage.
Yes.
That's a falsity. That doesn't happen. You generally
Doesn't
both just
work.
die.
I just
All
think
right,
it'd be better if
so
we work together.
I'm actually gonna ask the proctor that was teaching us climbing. How one goes about getting climbing equipment. Like, assigned. And I will explain it's for a lesson from the headmaster as well.
And she just kind of stares at you. You don't. Teenagers who have been assigned roles and whatnot, specifically for climbing repairs and whatnot, or have the chores that require climbing gear, they can then rent or rent out the equipment. You tykes, no, I'm not going to give you equipment. Unless, of
Alright,
course, you
so-
want to. Unless, of course, you can haul around the rope, and she
So-
basically drops a 200-foot rope in front of you.
Ignoring the
If you
rope,
can
I'm-
haul that, around,
Not that climbing equipment, because that would imply that I have a. Okay, so I gotta go with the bell tower to clarify.
are you telling the proctor?
Yeah.
She's just like, no.
I don't really have an option not to.
Well,
So it's either, I get at least some sort of equipment to help me go up there, I freehand it, because, well, I'm kind of, I have till the end of day today to do this.
don't let me catch you. No.
Ouch.
I
I just taught you all safety. No. That's the complete opposite of safety. The bell tower has some of the sheerest surfaces and the least handholds. I suppose as a small child you'd be able to fit your small fingers in those crevices, but what happens when you're 150 feet up?
Well, yeah.
Your arms are
that's-
tired, your fingers bleeding. What then?
Yeah, and the. All right, what would you suggest then, considering I was told to go up? And I'm gonna quote the
You know there's
headmaster
a
here.
staircase on the inside of the tower.
I'm going to quote I'm gonna quote the headmaster here. Go up the outside of the tower.
Yeah. You climb up to the top of the tower, open a window, go up 10 feet.
If we get the climbing equipment there, we hold on to it.
That's still climbing the outside of the
No,
tower.
just currently squinting at the proctor, thinking about this. Huh.
The top of the bell tower, the hatch on the top's is sealed shut, specifically because there's something that lives up there. So you'll have to open the window at the top of the tower, throw a grapple line, and then climb up 10 feet. Not that you will be doing that, because that's breaking and entering, and you'll need lockpicks for that, which there are teenager patrols, and if they catch you, well, that'd be a shame. And it's not like I'm going to loan you a grapple and rope anyways, but you'll have to haul up 7 flights of stairs. So, yeah, not going to happen.
Copy that.
And don't let me
Understood.
catch you either.
And completely understood. I understand all of what you have said.
No, now that you volunteered yourself, go help
Wait.
take this climbing equipment back to the tool shed. And I will be inspecting it, that it is there after dinner.
Yes, ma'am. As I will pick up this climbing equipment, lend me a hand.
My hand is at your disposal. Hands,
Giggity.
even.
Giggity, giggity, goo. All right.
Let's do this together. Is
And
it heavy,
my
Matt?
axe. Anyway.
Is it heavy,
It'll
Matt?
take you an hour to haul all that equipment,
Both of us,
especially
really?
the ropes. Oh my gosh, the
okay.
ropes are the worst.
And of course, I also have to make sure not to get caught by teens, apparently.
Well, no, hauling all that equipment to the storage shed, that's fine. But going up the tower with the climbing equipment, on the other hand.
That's the plan here.
Mm-hmm.
teachers are weird. I'll never give you permission to do that. No, here's everything you need to do that. Go.
Yeah, don't let me catch you.
So, Owen, tell me about the night.
I'd rather not, honestly. Unless you want to go out there.
Well, I'm probably gonna have to go out eventually, won't I?
I mean... Probably not? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna work. I mean, I guess eventually when we're older we will. But I really don't want to talk about it right now.
Oh, okay. Well, whenever you're ready to talk, I'll be here.
The eyes of a small child that has murdered somebody not that long ago, staring into nothing, going, Tell me about the murder you committed. Yeah, no, that's definitely what I wanted to do. Okay, so what do you want me to roll for getting this to the tower and doing it quietly?
The both of you?
The two of us working together, yeah.
Yeah. What are you taking? A grapple? Harness?
Grapple and a harness. It's really all I need. Honestly, I don't even know if I need the heaviest duty rope for this.
No. Probably not, but you don't know the condition of the top of the bell tower.
That actually makes it more prevalent that I should probably go for a lighter rope. Because if I don't know how good the tower top is, I mean, heavy rope might rip something out. That rope weighs more than me.
Okay.
So yeah, I think
should
I'll
we drop
just-
the rope off first, though?
Yeah, we're gonna drop off the heavier rope and get a lighter rope. Like we have some sense. I assume there's perfectly normal rope in there. In the place with all the other climbing equipment.
Yep.
Okay, it's going in my backpack.
Okay.
I have a backpack, by the way. I stole that. It's got weird red brown stains on it that we don't want to talk about.
Yeah. Well,
So yeah, climbing equipment. Going, climbing. I need to know what you want me to do here, Matt.
I'm trying to do a thing. There we go. Alright. So you have to get into the tower, but the door is locked. So you have to find a way into the door.
Is there perchance a window?
No.
Okay.
There is not one of the, there is a one of the teenagers guarding it. Looks
Which
bored out of their
teenager?
mind.
Oh, hello.
Let me grab that token for you.
I actually don't know where the thing is on this map either.
Very
Where
top,
is this
top
token?
middle.
Top middle I go.
Mm. Okay, Luna, follow him if you're following him.
I just don't know where he went to. I was
Top
just
middle.
Top middle of the map.
Yep.
Where's that picture?
Matt decided to make my life harder than it needs to be again.
Yeah, well,
You pay for your premium special boy privileges by getting a hard life.
I don't think, I don't think it's really all that it's cracked up to be being the quote premium special boy.
Well, too late now.
Way too late.
okay.
Luna's gonna be coming with me on this excursion, though.
Well, at least you have help.
Hello.
Hey, Johnny,
What's up?
you're not Johnny.
Yes, Liam. How can I help you?
Are you ready to break rules?
Always. My
Ready
name's
to be
Luna.
bad?
My name's Luna. What's
Luna,
yours?
are you ready to break the rules and be bad?
We bad Moe's. We bad Moe's.
I'm thinking I'm just gonna lie about being told to go up there for something.
I was gonna distract, which I already am.
Okay, what do you do?
I go up and I say hello.
What's up?
What's your name?
Orion.
Ryan. Oh, that's a beautiful name. My name's Luna. Nice to meet you.
Okay.
How old are you?
13.
13. That's not too far older than me. Have you been at the orphanage though?
A while.
Wow. Oh. What do you do for fun?
Not this.
I is this your part of your chores too?
Yeah.
What about if I did your chores for you and you could go have fun?
Deal. You're done at dinner time.
Okay.
It's too easy.
Okay, now I just gotta figure out, okay, now I just gotta figure out
He hands you
fucking...
a key to the door, and he hands you a little baton thing that you beat people away with.
Oh hey, Owen.
And he says, "No one's allowed in the tower. Just stand here."
gonna walk up, watch it after he's left. Just gonna look at you. I don't think anybody ever actually tries to go up the tower. Just throwing that out as a guess.
The question is, do you want me to come with you, or do you like me to watch the door?
No, watch the door. You get to be my lookout.
I am your lookout. Okay.
I mean, yeah, somebody tries to come in here, tell them, no, you're not allowed in here, and then it looks like you're actually doing your job.
You got this, Owen.
Yeah. As I head up very quickly before anybody notices that we swapped cards.
Okay. I just need athletics or strength to carry all your gear up 7 flights of stairs. Especially after all the morning
Well,
workouts.
I'm probably going to be taking the middle. Strength or toughness? Can I do toughness for, because I just bought an increase to toughness.
Yeah, we can do toughness as well. Being tough.
On the dot.
Alright.
That's what I just did with the points from our fucking
Alright,
ambition.
you're not your legs don't give out before you reach the top. And there
I would
is
think
a window at the top. And as you're climbing the stairs, there's a bunch of doors to rooms that are sealed. And a lot of them are looks like the door has just been set back on its hinges, and a lot of the suffered massive claw marks and structural damage. A lot of structural damage. Most of these doors have literally just been blasted in by probably the headmaster trying to eat everyone in the rooms.
That's an oddly specific example, and I was just
Yeah.
thinking okay.
Well, he did take the castle by force.
That's true. That's true.
Well, on that note,
Make me an awareness.
yeah, this place probably has scavengers. I was actually gonna say I'm gonna throw all my cloak while I'm at it. That you know it's daytime, it's probably not gonna help.
That's okay.
This is not unlived in, but there are no scavengers. Hardly any noise.
Not unlived in.
Yeah, because you know how unlived spaces usually have that musk, that
Yeah.
just that
So
no one's
someone's
been here a
staying
while.
in here, huh?
Yeah. You can't pinpoint where.
I'm not gonna worry about it right this second. Right this second, I got other things to worry about.
Hey, there's a window. There's a latch on it. You can open it up. Makes a hell of a creaking, screeching noise because it's poor metal.
I will pause to listen to see if anybody's starting yelling or coming upstairs.
No.
Cool. And then I will lean out to take a look at what I'm dealing with.
You just have to make a nice throw, and then it's not bad.
Okay, so is there at the top of the door? There's a sealed shut door up here, right?
Yes.
Can I tie off my rope to like the door handle or whatever?
Sure. I mean,
I guess the question
It's
is, which
just
way
so-
does it go? Does it go inwards or
No,
outwards?
it doesn't really matter that much because it's
Oh.
literally just to make sure that if I throw this rope and I miss, it doesn't just fall all the way to the bottom of the tower.
Yep.
yeah, that'll work. Just make one good roll for throwing it.
Okay.
Nice.
Yes.
Yeah, you're good. Now the moment of truth. Your ability to climb it. Fortunately, have the climbing gear. That helps.
And I make sure, like, I'll actually like pull all my weight on it to make sure that hook's set properly before I go up.
It is. It is.
Cool.
That is a smart move.
Yeah, I know. So after that, that's when I will actually start climbing.
But
after I get the gear on.
you never preset your.
What?
Remember, you're
I
supposed to
actually-
like look up the side of
Hello.
the wall and see the best route up.
Yes,
He
but
doesn't
that's
have
if
to.
you aren't climbing a rope.
Still think it would matter, but whatever.
Okay, hear me out. Why?
It's a rope. Yeah. Are you just climbing straight up the rope with like
Yeah.
legs and arm, or are you gonna do like? Oh, so you're not even using the side of the wall.
I don't need to. Not with a grappling hook and a rope.
Okay, fair enough.
Hi.
Like if I was trying to do a little more free climb than this, yeah, but that's why I tested my weight on it and shit.
What you doing?
I'm gardening. How about you?
Just peeping
It's
with
my
my peepers.
it's my job to. I was given by one of the teenagers this chore.
Cause he's an idiot lazy butt.
Oh, well, that's too bad. I try not to be lazy. What's your name?
Sure. What's your friend doing?
Which friend?
The friendy, the one I saw walk in here with you.
Hmm.
He didn't walk out. He's not here. So you guys aren't making out back here, and
Wait, what's that?
Don't worry about it.
Wait, no. What's that?
Where you kiss your friendo and you kiss him lots, and then that's that. But anyways,
Wait, what's kissing?
No. You figure it out.
I haven't
later.
I haven't done that before.
It's what the teenagers do. Okay,
Wait.
you'll get to it when you're a teenager.
Are you a teenager?
No.
How old are you?
Saws them
Oh.
with my eye peepers.
So do you know what it feels like?
Nope. Don't care yet. I'm not a teenager. It's obviously teenager stuff
Oh.
that teenagers do.
Well, who said it was teenager
Teenager.
stuff? We can't make
Because
assumptions.
the teenagers are weird. They do that stuff. I don't know what they do. They always have to do extra stuff, and they always are like, ugh, so rude.
Well,
And they used to not be rude, from what I hear, because they were like us. So they're always. Anyways, what's your friend doing?
wait. What about if we tried it?
No, I don't care. You're
I'm
weird.
curious. Oh.
Why would I? Okay, no. Food goes in this mouth. Voice and noise things come out. That's its only job, and that's what all I want it to be.
Well, we're not going inside. It was just the lips, right?
No, don't care.
Hmm.
Anyways, what's your friend doing?
Are you
Where's he?
sure?
Yeah. You let me by? I can check myself. You don't have to answer. I'll just
No,
go.
I can't let anyone
don't.
in through. It's my
Well,
job.
you let your friend through, so obviously you're a liar.
Wait. Are you sure?
Yeah. She's real good.
Is that your thing?
Yeah, it's no, but yeah.
I'm pretty good at seeing too.
Right, and I saw your friend going.
Are you sure?
Totally. And you should tell me that.
I want to believe you, but I was tasked to not let anyone
You
through.
should tell me, or I'm gonna get my homies, and we're gonna go find out.
Well, I guess I could make an exception for you, but I need permission first. Because that's how this
You can give
chore
yourself
works.
permission, because you're on guard. You have to get yourself permission.
To go up?
Yeah, you give me permission yourself because you're on guard duty, and I get to go find out. Or you can just tell me.
I mean,
What you doing?
I'm just guarding this door. What I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, you're guarding the door, but what's your friendo doing?
My friendo is. I don't know what you mean.
All right, you listen here, Mrs. Lie Pants.
Wait. My name's Luna. You can call me Luna.
I don't care. You're Miss Liar Pants until you tell me the truth.
First.
Processing.
First, I need your name.
Bree Tea Leaf.
Bree Tea Leaf. Well, Bree, it is a pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Liar Pants.
I don't know why you call me a liar. I haven't told any lies.
But you have. I asked what your friend's doing, and you're like, I don't know. And you're like, no one went up there, which is also a lie. So you lied to me twice. So you're Miss Liar Pants until you tell me the truth.
That's no fun.
I know, but that's what happens when you lie. Especially when you get caught at lying. That's like the worst.
Well, you see, my friendo is important to me, and I don't wanna screw up anything he's doing.
Well, then you can just tell me what he's up to.
I heard he's on a very special mission. Do you want to hear about this mission?
Well, that's what I was asking.
Have you ever been in the tower?
Nope, that's what I was asking.
Well, I hear there's thousands and thousands of steps. And
Well, your homie's dead then. If there's that many steps.
why? You don't think you can climb 1,000 steps?
I know there are older dudes. Even the older guys can't even do thousands and thousands of steps. Do you know how many thousands of steps is?
And no, I don't. But
It's
I think
like
it's a
in
lot.
the sky. It's like in the sky.
Well,
Like,
when-
I do the maths with the Mr. Shens, and I like do this stuff,
Oh?
funsies, and there's like at best 20 steps per oh gosh, what's that? Per floor.
Okay.
And
See, this is all news for me too. You know what?
right.
You
So
should
there's
tell
like
me how to do some
so
math. If you're really good at it, I'd like to learn.
so if we were to like say 20 steps per floor,
Okay.
and there's like 10 floors, that's like 200 steps
That's
and
how.
stuff.
So how do you get to 200 from there?
So you take the 20 and you
Okay.
add it, and you multiply it by 10.
What's multiplication?
I'm not teaching you. You should go to class.
Oh.
You should go to Mr. Shen's class. Yeah.
Well, I
'Cause
thought it
teaches
was
it great.
your fun thing to do, so I
Stop
thought
avoiding my
maybe
question. You're trying to be smart. No,
I know you're the smart one here. Come on.
I know. That's why I'm calling you out on your distraction thingy.
I just like talking with you. That's all.
I would be the team leader if I was a good fighter, but I'm the smarty one, so they always listen to me.
Oh,
Yo, you stop your whatever you're doing.
well, I think we should be friends.
Well, I can't be friends with a liar, Miss Liar Pants.
Well, I'll tell you if you're friends with me.
Well, no, you gotta be truthful first, and then we can maybe potentially be friends.
Oh,
Because then I would be friends with a liar until before I can't be friends with liars.
okay. Can you? Well, All right. Okay. This is how it go down. Like I said before, he went up a bunch of steps.
All right, like a lot, but not thousands.
Like a lot. No, I think it is the thousands. Well,
He's dead then. He died. He didn't make it.
but what if he did?
He didn't.
Okay. Well,
Have you ever climbed that many steps before?
No, I haven't. But I think Owen can do it.
Well, just what is he doing?
So I think he's on a certain quest, and it's from the it's from the big guy. The big guy. You know who the big guy is?
There's a lot of big guys. All the teenagers are big guys, and then there's bigger guys, and then there's the teacher people.
I think it's the biggest guy.
I don't know. That might be Proctor Atlas. That one's the biggest of the biggest.
What about the headmaster?
No, he's not. His headmaster's not as big as that Proctor Atlas.
Oh.
Proctor Atlas is a giant.
Oh, I haven't seen him before.
Yeah, well, Proctor Atlas is like this big.
Oh.
Like bigger than the castle big.
Oh. Well,
But anyways, what's he doing?
Since we're going to be friends, Owen told me that they needed to do something very important and needed to climb the tower. So
the tower. Only idiots climb the tower.
Well,
that's dangerous.
I don't know how smart Owen is. I'm gonna get rid of the pronouns here.
We had a safety class.
Yeah, we were at that too.
And that doesn't sound safe. So.
Well, that's what we get all the safety equipment for.
Oh, you stole the safety equipment? Oh, that's ingenious.
Well, we didn't steal it. We're just.
No, you stole it.
Oh no! This is truthful. We're just still bringing it back to the spot it needs to go. Oh, come on!
I'm in charge of record keeping for some books and stuff, and I'm the person who logs what's supposed to be where, and I count stuff. I'm really good at counting stuff.
Okay.
And I run around with a piece of paper, and I go, oh hey, there's this thing, and there's this many of it, and there should be this many, and if there's not that many, I go, ooh, someone took it, and then I go tell someone.
Oh, well,
Unless you bribe me with treats.
Because
that's how business works, right?
That is how business works. I'm going to take the sucker that I got from Ozzy, and I'm going to give it to Ree.
That's what Finn told me to do, because he's like, oh, you should charge for it instead of go tell people, and I was like...
Well, Bree, since we're friends, here's a sucker.
Alright, well, okay. We can't be friends yet, because you're not entirely truthful, but I'll leave you alone. but you can tell me the truth later. And as long as the stuff gets back where it should be before
Mhm.
one of
Yeah.
the big people checks it,
That's the
well,
plan.
Okay. Bye
Bye bye.
Masterfully done.
I think that conversation was the longest thing that's happened this session.
It is, I think.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're up there, and there's a giant sleeping raven, or something like a raven. It's got serrated beak and multiple sets of wings, and it's all curled up on itself.
The
And the
Nightwing.
sunlight, so the sunlight kind of refracts to the feathers.
Yeah, they absorb light. Okay, so I'm wearing my cloak for this part because
Mm,
if it wakes up, maybe it'll think I'm a fledgling. Who knows?
You can always just jump out the window.
it's gonna vomit food down your neck.
It is a bird. Trying to jump off the tower to get away from it does not do anything productive.
Even if it doesn't catch you, you still die.
Exactly.
Free roadkill.
So I'm gonna, you know.
Everyone sees a kid jump from the tower, hits the ground, a giant raven comes, scoops up the dead body, goes back to the top.
Oh god.
You should give me a check mark in logic for 4 hours of math class.
No.
If I learned math in 4 hours, I'd be golden as a kid.
That'd be pretty impressive.
With that, now I have climbed the tower. And from the top of this, I'm gonna collect the feathers I was told to collect.
Yeah. You have a choice. There's a really large feather. Follows you. Taller actually. Or there's a bunch of really small ones.
I mean, he wasn't real particular as to what kind I was supposed to get. So, I mean, I kind of want to get the big ones. Oh, it's mostly
There's one big one.
Just go yank one off of the sleeping bird, man.
Oh yeah, no, that's a great idea. Let me just do that.
Grab right by its eyes and pluck as many feathers as you can.
I'm just gonna grab its pin feathers. It'll be fine.
Not just slit its throat. Kill the bird. Kill the bird.
No, it's one of the guardians of the school.
Says the headmaster. He's probably definitely.
The headmaster probably just can't get up there to eat it.
So I'm not going to do anything that they're suggesting.
Punch the bird.
Well, it's just
I am gonna go for some of the bigger. I am going for some of the bigger feathers, though.
There's not some. There's one super large feather, and there's a bunch of small feathers.
That will
You?
take. I'll go for the large one.
And then
I think you should hang glide off the tower with the large
And
feather.
as you grab it, one of the eyes, because it has 3 sets of 2, one of the sets of eyes kind of cracks open and looks at you, kind of frowns a little bit.
Hi.
How does a bird frown? I'm curious about that.
I'm curious about that too.
it's Disney.
I'm
The
really
beak turns-
curious. How does bird frown?
No questioning, only do.
I will look
Okay,
at this
gotcha.
bird and be like, "Hi."
Bird uses hyper beam.
It might. I don't know. It might be a
Yeah, well-
Pidgeotto.
One turn to get out of there.
It's just a Pidgeotto.
That's massive and has what was it? 2 sets of 3 eyes. So yeah, 6
Maybe you should set it down and ask for the feathers instead.
I'm waiting for a reaction from the high.
It doesn't do anything.
You run away. Run away. Go now
And
before Matt
just
changes his
slowly
mind.
back.
She's gonna pick up the feather very slowly.
It's bigger than
and
you.
it as you grab the
You
large
are.
feather and back up, it unfurls one of its wings and scoops all the other feathers closer.
You've made
I
your
can only
choice.
have the one then.
Mhm.
You've chosen the one over the many. Unfortunately, you failed.
That was the frown,
He
I
said
think.
feathers with an S at the end. If you don't bring back
And
more
I
than one, then
will
I'll
kind of be like, so only one then?
It just huffs and just goes back to sleep. And
You
all the
have
other
lov-
feathers are now under its wing.
You have lovely feathers, I say, as I choose to retreat at that point.
Finally.
Finally, nothing.
It's been a
It
minute.
take-
Hey,
No.
you
It
make
took
it back.
No longer than anything. Yeah, so okay, so make it back. You want me to roll another
Yeah.
acrobatic for climbing back?
No, just to get up. Going down is a lot easier, especially with climbing gear. Actually, really easy. Yeah,
What about
right. You
flicking the
guys.
grappling hook up and off of it?
That's I'm not gonna have him roll for it. It's fine. You'll just eventually get it out of there. And,
That's when Luna cuts the rope and he died.
No, that's when the bird
Um,
decides it doesn't like me.
make an awareness on the way down.
Okay, no.
You make it to the bottom of the staircase. Luna's there.
Hey, Luna.
Hey, Owen. Did you do what you need to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's not like a
It's
bird
just-
feather poking out the top of my fucking backpack.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Yeah.
Can
Do
I?
you have a backpack?
He
I
does.
stole it from somebody I murdered. Yeah, I killed her and I took her backpack.
Ooh, what a loser.
You kept something from the person you killed.
I kept many things from the person I killed.
Yeah, the old goop's gonna come and kill you when they notice you carrying around all her fucking items.
Owen, can you make it back to the storage for the stuff?
Yeah, I was gonna go back over there.
Okay.
You'll be fine here, yeah?
I gotta watch over for a bit, so you got
Yeah,
this.
I figured this what you were gonna say.
You know what? I think that was pretty cool what you did, though. I was watching from below.
Yeah.
So was everyone else.
No, not really.
No one looks up.
I bet that Proctor looked up.
Probably, but you know. That's life.
That is life, unfortunately.
So we before we go, there was
Yeah, I'm
only
done.
one person that came by, and Mo's name was Bree. So if you ever see a Bree, just
I'll say hi.
just say hi. I didn't really get to tell everything about what you were doing, but I tried to keep it on the down low, but it didn't really work out too well for me. I didn't really want to, rat out on you, but I had to give some information out. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, I didn't exactly tell you what I was up there for, so it's fine.
No, you didn't. I just told them they were walking a bunch of stairs.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Thank you for doing that. I
Hey,
gotta go return that climbing equipment.
you got this. All right. See you later.
If you need anything, holler and let me know. And, we'll get you shit. Because this looks like a really boring job.
Hey, it is what it is. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Well,
Weren't we supposed to decide our hierarchy today?
Yeah, kinda.
today, eventually.
I mean, you guys We'll definitely have to do that very soon. So, as you go to return the equipment, Bree's there. She's literally counting. She's got a sucker in her mouth. She's like, "Yeah, just put it there." And then she yelps as a heavy hand falls on her shoulder. And Proctor Genevieve's there.
Ouch.
Good climbing technique. Proper safety. Was particularly pleased with the securing it to the door and the testing of the full weight. Pass. Put it
Congrats.
there and off to dinner with you. Or, well, actually, you got about 2 hours.
No, it should be like at this point like an hour because there was 2 hours when we left
Yeah.
originally.
Off with you. You have time before dinner.
I would put the stuff down where it needs to be, and then leave. Yes, I think leaving is the best of the choices at the moment, so I will do that.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna question this. I bounce. Yeah. Okay. Move on to the next person.
There isn't to move on to the next person. Everybody
Everyone's
else
done.
spent all 4 hours of their.
Yep.
Oh shit.
What do you do for an hour?
Go watch our gallows because I have to go make sure nobody's trying to gank our gallows.
No one does, but Orwa has you haul around buckets of quenching oil and water. Have you refill
Of
them
course
both?
you do. I walk over
someone,
there and just
anytime someone
immediately
comes
do
by
this.
and kind of eyes some stuff, she kind of squints at them and they kind of eep and run away.
And be like, hi.
You're gonna need to be a lot stronger physically if you're gonna be able to handle the forge. Moving buckets will be your best task for now. Endurance and strength. And to understand what is and what is not pure quenching oil and water, because there are impurities that can seep in. You can't quench an impure water or oil. It makes the blade weak. And that's what you do for an hour. And then there's the dinner bell.
Dinner time.
I'm going to go to dinner with all the lights still surrounding me. I'm going to maintain them as long as possible.
I assume we have to do the line thing again.
I'm not gonna have you do it. Only once. I'm not gonna have you.
That is our table. I was sitting there when you moved NPCs there, Matt.
Yeah, they're like, oh, okay, fine.
Our table.
Boop, boop. Yeah, Flock comes to the table swirled in like 11 or so balls of light.
So
I'm gonna move my character. Just let me go.
No.
I'm gonna look at Luna like when we're at the table. I'm gonna be like, where'd you get where did you get that lollipop from?
Ooh, me.
Helping you, Luna. I'm gonna move you down.
Where'd you get candy?
Yeah,
from?
Luna's not at the table.
I'm gonna help him move down.
Ozzy gave it to me, and we
Yeah, I
got them.
sure did, and I got a lot more. I made some deals with the Miss Finn over there, and she's like, "Hey, we can be in business," and I was like, "Oh, I'm good at business," and so I'm in the candy business now.
Can I have one, or do I have to buy it?
Well, I want to be like everyone gets free stuff, but Finn says you can't just give stuff away for free because then it's not a business, and then you run out of stuff, and then you can't do business things anymore.
So
How much does a lollipop cost?
She's like, let's do some tradesies, and he kind of pulls out a crumpled piece of paper, and he's like, okay, trades are like favors, just like some chore related. I can't read that. And then like we could trade candies and stuff, or some other cool things. So yeah, tradesies.
How about a cookie for a piece of
Oh
candy?
yeah, I like cookies. I mean, yeah, business is good cookie thing. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I'll do that then.
Yeah. Dinner comes
Uh,
around. And dinner's good. Your table is given pork chops because it's your first night. You've done everything successfully. It's your second night treat. Like you have a actual full day of what it's like. So you guys are given pork chops. Gift of the chef. So
nice.
yep, everyone's given
Um,
milk because that's important. No
Question.
one knows what type of milk, but
Jenny stopped me from opening that door. Who is the second kid?
that'd be Auburn.
Jenny and Auburn.
Yep.
I will go give them a third of my pork chop each as a thank you for that.
You're given weird looks, especially by Jenny.
He just walks up and says, "Thanks for this last night, this morning," and then just kind of plops down he offers it. She can take it or not. Actually, he won't just plop it down on her plate. No one takes the pork chop.
What?
No, Auburn graciously accepts it. Jenny kind of squints at you and goes, "Just think before you do that next time. Maybe ask the other on watch first."
I would have, but the last kids I came in contact with beat me up and tried to kill me.
Well, that's kind of how it rolls here, kid.
Yeah,
You'll figure it out.
Some people say just ask me. Some people say I'll kill
Well,
you.
here's the thing: when it becomes night, that rivalry thing goes out the window. It's us versus them now. Light versus the dark. We're all on the same fucking side at that point. But during the day, that's when we get to pick on each other and, business as usual, you know? So
Gotcha. And again, he offers her the third of his pork
Jenny's
chop.
just
She'll take
like,
it.
it's your treat. Everyone gets it the first time. I appreciate the offer, but yeah. Just
He will offer again because some people decline out of politeness but actually want it, and he will be like, no, it's absolutely fine. I'm not even a big fan of pork chop, and he'll offer the third again.
he just shakes his head and shows you her tray. Carbon crystals.
Is she literally just eating carbon crystals?
Yeah.
Are they tasty?
To me, yeah, they're great. To you, they literally taste like soot.
I like your fire hands thing, and then walks away.
Yeah, it's pretty
Back
good
to
against
his.
It's pretty good against the night sometimes.
Flock still has his lights twirling around him. He's like, "Yeah, I'm learning light things too. Is this good against the night?"
If you can maintain them. Basically, from what I've been told by Mr. Shen, is if you're a avatar of the light, I'm a fire elemental, so and or a paladin of the night or of the light, which is what you are. When there's no more light to sustain us, we're entirely all of our abilities run off our own power. So those light thingies are going to feed off of you to stick around. Are they good against the creature of the night? Heck yeah, they are. They're amazing. But the more you ask of them, the more it drains you. So the stronger you are, the better the light can stick around and do stuff. Same. I have it worse, where I need to recharge quickly or I die, because the night drains all of my fire and I just no more fire.
Oh.
So it's really strong, but I can't use much of my powers yet when it's like that because the night eats my light.
Matt, do I have to do a roll to maintain them this long, or what?
No, not in the light. They just kind of stick around.
So it's when it's nighttime that it gets hard to maintain.
Oh yeah, they're gonna immediately disperse probably for you because they're
So I
you're-
can't
you're
try
young.
and maintain one
Well,
or
you
two?
can try, especially if
Okay.
you stick close to a bonfire. But
Oh,
Okay.
why did we get a pork chop?
We all got a point.
Everyone
I
at your
eat my
table did.
pork.
It's you did your first full day at the
Flock was just offering his because he got helped by 2 people in the morning. So.
Well, I appreciate the offer. I'd end up just butchering that piece of meat because I ate soot and carbon. So
Well, if
Or-
I ever
or
find
other
those,
fire.
I'll bring them to you.
yeah, or other fire. Fire's tasty. Yeah, just I may pick on you guys because I can, and you're new. But at night, we don't do that anymore.
Yeah, when I saw you guys cornering me, I kind of figured, oh hey, I'm gonna get killed. Better let my friend in.
No, we were there to back you up in case. He went for the door, and then we kind of panicked because Auburn's a fire user too. But kind of more
So
of a
wait, Matt, you're telling me that the 2 fire users and the light user all shared the same watch?
yeah, they did.
Inefficient, but okay, yeah. Flock will just nod, say thank you, and yeah, he'll just say if he finds any charcoal or coal or anything like that, he'll bring it to her.
Yeah.
Then he gives a wave and walks back to his table.
Good.
Is there any roles I can do to like try and influence the pack? I'm trying to make these things flow in a certain pattern, like gain more accessibility to the power by just manipulating the small motes of light I have.
What?
Because I've maintained the motes of light around me, I'm also the whole time I'm gonna keep trying to twirl them into patterns as I do things, like so that I pretty much multitasking. So that I
It's
can
not
eat
hard.
and maintain
They
the
kind of
light,
respond to it. It's
so no roles necessary to try and do patterns.
yeah. You're
of
finding
light.
as long as they're there and they like you, they do stuff. But the moment you really ask something hard of them, that's when it's kind of like a loyalty rating. You have a high enough loyalty rating, minor stuff doesn't really cost you anything, and they stick around and follow you around because you're the foci. But the moment you ask difficult things of them, that's when you
Have to
require
roll.
roles. Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
certain lights will have higher loyalty counters, so will be more willing to help you with more arduous stuff. But again, you're still a kid.
Yeah. Okay. I will eat my meal.
That's what I'm trying to.
Well, I guess I can see.
Yeah, go for it, John.
Yeah, go because I ain't got nothing I'm doing after dinner other than I got something I'm gonna do in the night.
John, the moment you mentioned planting an apple tree, Flock is like, "Ooh, I'll come with you. I'll come with you."
Fist bump.
Yeah.
Let's,
Fist
You
bump.
you hear from Tyler Shenzer. Once you're done, those who want to do the evening class, line up and find a seat. Those who don't, go about your business.
I also need to do an evening class. I'm gonna go to class. Can you scout out that area for me?
Yeah, I'll go to my master a little bit, learn some things, then I'll go start scouting out for a good area to plant a tree. And I'm going to run to Paladin Records and tell him exactly what I want to do. Is I'm going to help a friend plant a tree, and if there's anything he can teach, like any light tricks he can teach me for helping plants grow and things like that. Because
Find a good spot that no one's gonna mess with, and dig a hole.
asking if there's any like light things I can do to help the plant grow. Like if I could like put up a permanent ball of light.
You're too young for that. Don't worry about it. Let nature do what it does. Nature, you know, it's kind of an efficient thing. Oh, I have a question for you. What's here's a riddle. Yeah, that's what I was going on.
He's asked me a riddle every time I've ever started a conversation with him, so I expected it.
As he kind of looks around the room. What's soft and made of hay?
That's all he says.
Yeah.
Soft and made of hay. And I'm just going to say the test dummies made of hay.
Oh man, you're so smart. Look at you.
These aren't really riddles, they're more like the I Spy with my
Basically,
like,
you're caught onto him.
I'm also going to show him how I can gather a bunch of little lights, and if he can teach me how to make these little lights a bigger light.
Nope. Once you have lights following you around at all times, we can move to the next step.
Oh,
We're gonna work on making them come to you instead of you calling to them. So keep it up, kid.
I'm just going to try and maintain this while looking around the yards for. Basically, I'm going to look around the yard for animals and good places to grow apples. And if I find animals, I'll ask them for good places where trees and other such apple fruits grow.
Okay. Where are you looking?
goals?
Wait, where are you looking?
Just around me. No.
Are you talking to me or Allie?
I'm talking to you.
Okay.
Sorry.
Were you looking for your
Nowhere inside. How it's not dark out yet, yeah?
No.
Then I will be looking on the outside of the the very as far as we can get outside of this building without people being like, hey, get the fuck back in here. Oh.
You'll have to get by Wolf and Fox if you want to leave the castle.
Will they let me leave?
Do you talk with them, or you just try and walk out?
Are they guarding the gate and shit? Yeah.
Yes, they are. They are the guards. Stay in night. Well,
I
best
pretty
they
much
can.
walk up to them and say, hello, I'm looking for a good place to grow a tree. I kind of want to go outside.
One of them points towards the open graves. The other one points towards the virgin forest.
Do I need a roll for this? Because me as a person would know that planting a tree on a grave, while disrespectful, also very nutritious. So, but what does kid me intercept about this 2-point idea?
Yeah, they don't say anything. You didn't. There were
1
rumors
point
about
to the
it,
goal.
actual open graves. So where were you? There's the forest, and then there's the.
But the forest is outside, and the graves are inside.
No, they're all outside. The whole.
Can I scout around the area? I don't want to do it right on the graveyard, but I want to do it on the edge of the graveyard. Can I scout around for a good place where there's not many?
Sure. Wolf goes with you.
Yeah, I will also use this time to see if I can talk to any animals in the woods. Do I sense in or see?
They're all over the place.
What type of animals? Big, small, squirrel?
All of the forest creatures that you can find.
That's some high explanations there, right there.
Dude, ask for it, and I'll let you know if it's there. The forest is very alive.
First things I'd try to find is birds, the types of birds.
They're everywhere.
Can I get some to come to me?
Sure. Which ones?
I'm looking for the.
You're looking for forager birds.
I'm looking.
Those are
for
predator
big
birds.
Predator birds like hawks or eagles.
Do you have a bribe?
I have a berry left.
Hawks don't want berries. They want mice or pieces of meat.
He doesn't have that piece of pork chop left.
I never said if I ate it or not, but I assume if I didn't give it away, I probably ate it. So I have.
Unless you're a vegetarian.
I could be actually. I was actually thinking about being a vegetarian. 'Cause
We'll decide that now.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, I'll be a vegetarian. Yeah, fuck it.
What a
If I can
scrub.
if I can hear animals talking, it's a little awkward to eat them. So,
There you go. I'll believe
so, yeah,
that.
I will keep the pork chop pieces, and I have 2/3 of a pork chop, and I'll see if I can lure down some birds of prey with.
You got 5 that land on you almost immediately.
I'll be like, hi, my name's Flock. What's yours?
Ah, bird, food.
Yeah, I'll tear off a little piece. As they land, I'll immediately tear off a little piece and feed it to them all. But not all. Like, I'll like rip up 1/3 of it to feed them all.
They're like,
Still
what want?
1/3 left. I'm just looking for any dangerous predators in the area or any good tree. These birds wouldn't know of anywhere good to plant a tree. Basically, I'm asking them to keep an eye out for predators. Like, is there anything big and mean in the area?
Yeah, they kind of look around. They
And
kind of look
if-
over at Wolf. They're like, big, mean.
So Wolf is triggering those big and mean.
Oh, she's a predator. She's a big, mean predator.
She's with me. Is there any others? She's just watching me.
No, they're just like, they just all shrug. They'd be like, we fly, big predator, we go.
Well, if you see a big predator that isn't wolf and you feel the need to flee, if one of you could come to me and warn me as well, I'll give you the other third of meat, delicious meat. I'm basically bribing them that if they see anything,
I know.
yeah, okay.
I get it.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're like,
then I'll go back to finding a place to plant the tree on the edge of the cemetery.
okay.
Do you want me to roll like a survival for that, or just what?
I mean, how close you want to get to the graves?
Is there like a fence that?
No. Oh no,
Is there-
you just
is
see
there
gravestone.
gravestone?
There is a gravestone and there is freshly tilled earth.
Where's the most freshest tilled earth?
You're 10 feet from it.
I'll plant the tree 10 feet from that.
Okay.
Because the nutrients will, I will prep a spot. I'll like start digging and like scouring
There we go.
hands and like getting a place ready for a baby tree.
Perfect.
And
You
yeah,
put the-
I don't have it because he has an hour of classes and I
Okay.
don't. So I'll like, how much time do I have left after I find the spot, talk to the trees, and then like dig a hole?
And you
Is that
got,
the whole hour?
and pretty much.
Yeah, I'll just sit there and play with. I try and maintain my lights and keep maintaining my lights while I wait for.
You also went out and did this. You remember what happened the last time you did something alone?
Wolf
Hey,
is there.
Yeah, there's literally someone named Wolf next to me who birds are afraid of. So.
I meant
No,
without
he
your
had to go
cat.
outside the entirety of the castle.
I after I'm done this, I will come inside and go wait out front of the classroom and practice my lights.
Sure.
And then I will lead him out to where I know. But yeah, besides that, I'll just be sitting there practicing my light manipulation and maintaining it.
Clarity is going to be in class. Does anybody else have anything?
Anyone want to go to the night class?
It's for nerds, but
I missed the first class, so I'll go to night class. I was getting high.
That's fair.
Wait. You said night class. Is this going to be a class on night again?
Not
I thought this
necessarily, no.
was, like end of the day, not night.
Yeah, evening
Yeah,
class. sorry.
evening. Okay.
Yeah, I was like, if this is night class, I don't really want to go out at night. I've learned my lesson, night Gary. The night is fraught and full of terror.
Luna's gonna help clean up the plates and all that fun jazz.
Okay, so anyone not going to class?
Luna's not going to class.
What are you doing?
Like I said, I'm cleaning up the plates and I'm bringing them to the chef or wherever that needs to go.
He kind of eyeballs you. Kindly. Now, what do we do with leftovers?
I was thinking we can either eat them or we can wash them.
Wrong and wrong.
Wash the leftovers.
Do we
Because
compost them?
every plate should be empty when you get it. And if it isn't, well, I'm rather insulted.
Luna just, starts to eat the leftovers. I think they're very
There's
tasty.
only 2 plates with even a little bit of stuff, and they have greens on them because people are picky. No, you don't get to eat them.
Oh, do I bring them back to them and make them eat them?
Nope, we compost it.
Oh, yeah, that was my third thing.
You know what compost is?
I think it's a way to put nutrients and what's that word?
Don't worry about it, kiddo. I'll show you. Come on.
Okay.
It's smelly work, but it's worth it.
Okay.
Putting the nature back in nature.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
And he's gonna show you where to put the leftovers and where to put the plates, and he's gonna show you the compost pile, and then he's gonna have you clean dishes.
Okay.
All right, who else is not going?
I'm going to class. I need to learn some stuff.
Dexia is actually gonna pull you aside as you guys are going in.
Who is?
Dexia?
Oh, the other.
I guess you could pull a
Yeah.
Hayden, but I don't want you to.
I'm still here.
Quick question
You're
for
still
you.
here?
I'm just waiting
where is
for
she?
class to start.
Everyone's
I'm not sure
moving
what
over.
you
She
have.
goes to class too. She's religious about this stuff.
What's up?
Question. If you come across a turtle shell, let me know. I'll make it worth your while.
Yeah, turtle shell.
Mm-hmm.
Like an empty turtle shell with no turtle.
Yeah. It can't have a turtle. It has to be naturally abandoned. I don't know why, but a turtle shell.
Is this one of the things that he gave you to do?
Yeah.
Can't abandon them.
Oh, sure.
I think it has
go on.
something to do with my Taoist powers that I'm building. But turtle shell.
That's
Oh,
weird.
you should see the headmaster about that feather before you go to class.
Oh, right. I should do that. I just kind of got
Yeah,
back.
usually when he gives you tasks, you should return it before you go to bed.
I mean, probably a good idea. He never said come back to him afterwards, so thanks. And I'll keep an eye out for the turtle. I'll ask my friend.
Yeah, she just kind of shakes her head, just almost incredulous, like just a
shell.
normal
Turtle shell.
normal turtle shell.
Empty though.
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
Sounds like you're
Yeah.
about to have to go take down the chef.
Go fight that shit.
Over my dead body. You can't do it.
Brings in the chef's turtle shell. Here you go.
See the headmaster.
What was that?
So you guys see the swordmaster? Or not the swordmaster, the headmaster, sorry. Headmaster.
There's
And
no
I'm like,
sword
what?
master.
Battlemaster Freyas.
I'll see you later. Don't worry about like compensating me for turtle shell. If I find turtle shells, give it to you. It's whatever.
Yeah, you go ahead and see the headmaster. What's up?
Hello, headmaster.
Good. Question for you. What is mightier, the sword or the pen?
I'm sorry, I just had my computer have a little shit fit. What was that?
What is mightier, the sword or the pen?
Depends on the context.
Doesn't
Because
matter.
my fight, well, in a fight, I would prefer to have a sword.
In the
But
grand
a
scheme of
pen
things,
can
on a
send a
global
man to war.
scale, not consoling yourself with the minutiae of the day-to-day
Then
bits.
probably
What is
the
mightier?
pen. Probably the pen, because that can send people to war, whereas a sword is just a blade. I mean, people like you hear old stories, right? Like old stories of, oh, the king signed a writ that sends everybody to war. Oh, he did this. He signed off this law that caused everybody to rebel. So I
But
guess
all
the
that
pen,
turns
yeah.
to might.
Well, yeah, but it all starts with a pen, now, don't it?
Yes, but it all ends with might. So, I ask you, in all seriousness, what is mightier, the pen or the sword?
Hmm. I feel like it was a loaded question.
It is a heavy loaded question, because he said in all seriousness.
No, Olwen's actually kind of frowning. It's just like, but that's like not a question.
Which came
to answer.
first, the chicken or the egg?
I mean, that's not a question you can just like answer,
W.
is it?
SW.
I mean, you gotta have
No,
both. You
it's-
can't just have one or the other.
Yes, you can.
Well, I guess if you want to like make me answer one way or the other.
I'm not making you answer one way or the other, but I am saying you can have them dissociated. They can be separate.
Well,
At
yeah,
least for
but
might. Sword. That can be separate.
well, okay, like I'll know.
You're gonna need to make pressured choices under me. You're gonna need to be able to make instinctual choices.
My first instinct was to say the pen, but it's also, not
And
that
then
easy, is it?
I'm trying to make you second guess that instinct. What do? Do you ponder it, or do you get confused,
I think
or
about it
do you stick
usually.
with your gut? What do you want? What do you do?
Oh,
This is
usually I
something a
think
leader
about
has
it.
to mull over.
If I got time to think about it, you think about it. If you don't
So
got
you
time
don't
to think
have
about it, you
time.
don't.
Say
And then
you
you don't.
are
You
a
go with
leader
what
and
you
you're given
thought
a
first.
mission, and you're given a set of information, and you're given conflicting, even confusing, new information, and you
And you
have to
go
make a split,
you go with whatever decision feels right.
which is
Well, that really depends on what you're doing.
sword or pen.
Matt, I feel like I answered this.
Dude, I feel like it's a personality quiz. He's trying to determine, are you a thinker or are you a doer?
I think it's more final
Okay,
answer, like Jeopardy,
no
not Jeopardy.
matter-
It's final answer.
both
Yeah.
these answers have very valid things. Where the pen can order people to go do things, but if the guy with the sword decides to say "fuck you, guy with pen," the guy with the sword has a much bigger advantage than the guy with the pen. It's all on you. I'm almost positive it's how you personally feel.
Remember when the Joker stabs a guy in the eye with a pencil? I think it works both ways.
Also, John Wick, who stabs a guy through the eyeball with a pencil.
Exactly. It works both ways, Liam. You're good.
The table stabbed the pen through that guy's head. The Joker just kind of, pushed his head into the table.
It doesn't matter.
Really
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Hayden,
Owens,
it is a multi-layered, ultra complex question. It's gauging a whole bunch of stuff.
Owen's literally going to shrug and he's just gonna be like, I think because it removes anything like
You know what else is stronger?
Just
The robot. The robot is stronger.
Robot Liam.
I'm a robot. Boop, 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 boop.
Okay, I thought that was.
Wow, that was actually pretty funny. Beep boopy deep boop.
I thought that was just me hearing his robot.
No.
Owen's literally gonna shrug like that.
You need to drop your shit and come back.
DC, my man.
Yeah.
Oh, that was pretty good though.
No, don't encourage that.
It's probably the best.
Owen's literally go just. Who just left?
Hayden, he's back. You're good.
Mine
Owen's
was getting
actually-
too.
Owen's actually just kind of like staring at him as like, oh. I think that anybody that picks just one or the other as a final answer isn't really thinking about anything, are they? They're kind of only thinking in one thing at a time. And
I appreciate your complexity that you're trying to pursue.
well,
And he leans and then he leans closer and growls at you. But I need you to pick.
Pen, I guess.
Good. And he kind of with one of his hands, because he has the two hands that always hold the mug or something, kind of swirls a hand and some magic comes off, and your big feather turns into a pen.
Nice.
Stop.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to.
Oh,
One of those
I was going.
quill pens. Rune Scrivener it is.
Oh, what?
Rune Scrivener. You can use the Nightwing if you soak your pen and your cloak in the daylight to write runes of light during the night. Either that or it could have been a sword of light. One of the two.
I'm gonna kind of look at it. I'm gonna look up at him. That's a really different question than what you were asking.
No, it isn't. I asked 4 different questions. Actually, we're closer to 6 with that one question. Lets me know who you are.
I'm gonna consider that for a moment and be like, I think the end answer might have been frustrating.
Off the glass with you.
And he did not correct me as I walk away. Who am I? The guy that's gonna not answer the question immediately.
Yeah, and you walk off with your little quill.
Got a pen. I guess I'll tuck that away.
It's concealable. And it's a quill. Alright. You guys all go to the class. Anyone else? Aussie man, he's gonna join you guys, but he's gonna try and wheel and deal with some candy.
At this point, I'm pretty sure it's just John and Alan who hasn't went.
It's not true at all. Allie went to class.
Yeah, Ellie went to class.
Olin
Class.
probably shouldn't, because he spent 15-20 minutes talking to the wolf, and most classes don't
Oh, I'm
last
not
long.
No, the roll call is, especially for the little kids, it takes about 10 minutes because kids are slow But the ones that show early, he always has some sort of like carrot or celery that everyone can munch on.
Munch
I'd probably
on,
be.
and then I do my homework then because I have extra time.
Yeah.
I probably just got
Just
in
make me a
right
logic
whenever this
test.
class starts.
Oh yeah, Vita
Flaherty,
had to fucking
you're doing your homework.
Milo Shen.
19 with 15 intelligence.
Fucking you finish it in the 10 minutes before even the challenge question.
I go handed into Tyler.
He looks it over, takes a few moments, gives you a thumbs up, and he puts a chocolate bar on your in front of you.
When
Ooh.
you step out of class, like 18 teenagers are surround you, beat the shit out of you, take that chocolate bar.
You have a pack?
Yeah, I'm
It's a full
gonna
chocolate
slide
bar.
that.
That's why I said 18 teenagers. Not a single one of us could do anything.
There might not be 18 free teenagers free after class. Anyway,
That's a lot of
chocolate bar
teenagers
acquired.
for one chocolate bar.
Yep.
There's a lot of teenagers.
And
would not be
he
able
kind
to
of looks
split
you all
that.
over. Aren't you a bunch of slow ones? All right, so topic of today's class, light. Actually, we talked about the dark yesterday. I want to talk about the light. What is the light? Why are we a part of them? What do we do? Why does the world exist this way? Well, pretty easy. It had to do with a war a long time ago between some sort of gods, I suppose. They're either long gone or forgot the names of them, but we have our new pantheon. That is not for me to go over because we have an actual teacher who talks about the pantheon and goes in about and is actually proved to talk about gods. I don't particularly believe in that set of gods, but again, I guess that doesn't qualify me. There's a lot of errant religion, I suppose. Believe as you will. What it really comes down to. But the predominant following is that of the pantheon. And of course, I will not open that can of worms, but that is what they referred to. I specifically believe in a reincarnation cycle. So, again, I will not go into that because this is basic. This is not religion. But a little bit about our world. After the war, unfortunately, are you okay?
Sorry. Yeah.
Okay. Our world has been shrunk. So the North Pole and the South Pole have pressed down and consumed a fourth of the planet. So, and it continues to spread every year. Nice wall 2 miles high, if you can believe that. And it's the sun and our orbit around said sun, our blessings of light, that keep the poles from consuming the entirety of the planet. Of course, the blessing of some whatever device that's in the sky that presses down and heats the middle zone. So we are on a timer, but it's thousands and thousands of years in the future before the poles consume us. But it does make all livable space on a 4,000 mile wide strip that we lose a couple miles every year or so. We do sometimes use technological methods to push it back, but again, we are on a time limit. With that said, night and day have been cleaved from each other and are different realms superimposed on top of each other, as I said in my last class, because of that war. And the ramifications are still prevalent to this day. The light side. That is what we are. We are creatures of leftovers of that faction of that war, and we live during the presence of sun. That is our one general steadfast ally against the dark. I'm not sure as to why we are currently always at war, but no one has sought a peace treaty or is able to maintain peaceful accords with that of the night. And most individuals will argue that is because of the outcome of the war of those gods. It didn't end well, and our current relations aren't doing well either. We prey on each other. As for the light side, it is our ally, and as you can see, as he points at some of the people in the back who are kind of playing with motes of light as well, it obeys us if we are so inclined. In fact, we can wield the light with practice to almost any degree. It is free floating. It is willing to go out of its way to assist us in any manner whatsoever. It is a friendly entity, mind you, like a spirit. It's not a tool, but can be wielded as such if you are charismatic in a way. When night falls, maintaining those light helpers or the tools of light are significantly more difficult, but are significantly more powerful. We may be preyed on by the dark, but the dark fears the light and is vulnerable to it, as we are to them. So, protect your light bearers, if you can. And as I was speaking in the class of night, any forms of light are a weakness and a useful tool against them. Now, as I said, water, air, and earth are not our allies during the night. They are during the light. And if you ever find yourself not fast enough, not strong enough, not tough enough, you can actually, during the light, bend the will of physics to your specifications if you become attuned enough to it.
I'll put my hand up in that. Will he
Yeah, but
answer
I
question?
worked
Yep, you.
the night before, and then we moved today.
I'm one of the people playing with the light. I'll be like,
I just
if
don't
I
have a
make
lot of
light in the
energy.
dark, can people
Can I-
still use that ability if they're in my light?
I just
No.
take a quick nap. while you
The
guys
light
play?
is struggling
Sure.
to survive during the dark. If you become a true paladin, then you can wield them, but you're young. It's a good question, but just holding on to your light friends it's going to require all of your concentration, especially early
Watch
on,
for your laptop.
to the point where it's actually detrimental to your health. Because that's all you can. It takes all of your focus, and it's actually fatiguing because they draw from your inner light. If your inner light ever disappears, well, either the inner demons take over or you die, or the darkness takes over, this is the worst of the three options.
I'm so tempted to do something.
Mm.
Like, spend 10 merit points on spirit pillar, talent, and light.
Have you spent points on it already?
No, I haven't spent a single point on light abilities. I've only
And
spent
you-
5.
it costs you 5 then.
Two.
It costs you 5 if you've never spent.
I can't put 10 on it?
Well, no, it costs 5, and then if you target the same target, it costs 10 separately. So that's a total of 15 for 2 purchases. If you target the same, if you target the same thing over and over again, it increases from the previous 5.
I forgot that. Yeah, if you, it costs. Yeah,
But you
I would
can?
like to spend 5 on spirit pillar.
Selection, light
wait.
manipulation.
Because there's talent in intrinsic. Intrinsics is like just it's in you, yeah.
Yep, increases your spiritual capacity.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop 5 in spirit pillar, intrinsic, light.
There's no
no.
no
No,
selection.
it's
is there?
Intrinsic.
Light.
Matt, I have a question though, if that's okay.
When
Sorry,
can,
what?
can
One sec.
we?
You can pick spirit talent, spirit intrinsic, spirit knowledge, or spirit selected. It's not
Yeah.
intrinsic light. It's you just pick spirit intrinsic.
I thought that when you did that, you gave it's
Nope.
spirit intrinsic, but you gave it like you want it on that, or you want it.
You
on
don't
this.
get it. That's what select is for.
Yeah.
Oh, so selected lets me choose.
Mm-hmm.
Spirit pillar intrinsic would just give me whatever my god currently wanted me to have. Yeah.
Half of what you want, half of what it wants. Yeah.
So wait, it's 50-50?
Mm-hmm. Basically, it's half of what you've been doing, half of your interests, half of your goals. It's colored by both.
That's interesting. I'm gonna do it.
What was your thing, John? That you were gonna say?
Because 50% light, 50% druid stuff. Let's
Okay.
see what that does. Yeah, I will
Um,
spend 5 on
Okay.
spirit intrinsic. Yeah.
Things that don't find you immediately hostile or are afraid of you, they'll be naturally attracted to you. They'll come to you instead of you having to call to them.
So anything that's not threatened by me.
Yeah, basically anything that you'd be considered you neutral or an ally. So animals or your lights, they'll come to you first.
So any friend of everything non-hostile. How should I write this down? Pretty much like.
Basically, non-hostile, lesser sentience will be attracted to you. Okay, what next?
Yeah, I'll do non-hostile, lesser sentience attract.
So, any questions from here, everyone?
Johnny had one.
Yeah, all I was curious of, would it be possible to say use 5 merit points for a selected and combine that with like something else like Hayden wanted to do? He wanted to do intrinsic, so could you do like, all right, I want an intrinsic, but I also want to specialize this and choose what I want to do, so I'm going to add. Okay,
No.
I thought that
So
would
what'll
be...
happen is you either get an intrinsic talent or knowledge, and then you can use your selected to target the new thing you just
That's
got.
fair. That's fair. Yep, I get you.
No wombo combos yet.
It was just a thought. I thought it'd be...
I'll think about it.
Yeah,
I'll
okay.
think about it.
That was
Okay.
all I was gonna say.
Tyler Shen's like, any questions about what I've currently gone over?
You said you could break the laws of physics by using...
Just like the knight is against you, the light is your ally, and if you know the tricks, and I know a couple, you can actually use it to your advantage, like so. And he takes a step to the left, and it looks like he just pauses in place, and he taps you on the back of the head, Clarity, and the image where he was disappears. Yep. And everyone's just like, whoa, what the fuck? And a lot of people screech their chairs back.
Yeah.
Pretty nifty, huh? It's called Light Step. It leaves an after image because light is the creator of what we see, right? So I left an image of myself and I used the light to move me, and nothing's faster than light. Well, that you need to worry about yet. That's a higher level math that we'll get to, but as you're concerned, nothing moves faster than light on the planet. Until we learn about the faster stuff, but don't worry about it. That's for those who are college bound. But as you can see, I moved almost instantly, right? To your perception. Yeah. You can also form light with the shields of light. You can manipulate the way water works, the way the terrain works, and some even more powerful individuals can shape the terrain itself during the when light blesses the lands. So it's our ally, our friend. And if you know how to talk to it and befriend it, it will respond to your requests and your demands. So, any questions?
No, I don't think so.
I'll put my hand up.
In a couple weeks, there will be.
Ignore.
You got to be like, ooh, me, because there's a lot of students.
I put my hand up and all that stuff.
Mhm.
It's just-
The horn one.
Oh yeah. What's the limitation of the use of the light? Is it only defensive and support? Are you possible to maybe inflict harm with it?
Sure. And he picks up a candle, lights it with a snap of his fingers, and he breathes in and breathes out, and fucking turns it into a flamethrower towards the ceiling. Single candle can be a weapon that can be fell legions in the right hands.
Eyes widen. Ooh. And you know what? Fuck it. Might as well drop the last 5 points. I'm gonna drop 5 on spirit, talent, light.
Okay.
Spirit select light.
No, you said talent. He wants a new light talent.
Yeah, it's
But
spirit.
it's spirit talent specifically.
spirit.
You can't do talent.
I've
You
only
can't do light
used
talent, but you can do spirit talent.
talent, and then choose. Oh yeah, it would have to be spirit selected light, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. You have
Yes.
to be spirit selected.
So
light,
I will do spirit selected light then.
Okay. Specifically, light itself or your ability, your intrinsic that you picked.
Wait, I.
Remember, you can specific because you got and you did spirit.
Oh, I can. No. I'm. What I'm trying to select here is
Light itself.
How can I phrase this?
Wait,
Light,
Hayden.
light affinity. Like selected like an affinity towards light.
Okay, so selected light spirit selected light affinity.
Yeah, kinda.
Okay, we can do that. Just put a light affinity on your sheet.
Yeah, I have it all written down in the space. I
Okay,
have
there
it
you go.
right 5 on spirit.
It'll be in your.
selected.
It'll actually be in your traits, light affinity.
Okay, I'll add it there as well.
That'll just give you bonuses
Okay.
currently to increase, or whenever you try and roll fellowship, it'll just give you a passive bonus. You'll have to continue to select it over and over again to build it, but it's a light affinity, which means it's a passive thing. It's a
Is it
natural
like,
trait.
do I add like a +5, +10, or is it just GM decide?
It's a GM decide it right now because you're a kid. It'll grow as you grow, and it'll
Okay.
grow as you spend at it. Okay. Any last questions? Because I have an announcement at the end. Class.
No question.
Liam?
Nope.
Hayden?
I've used enough time. Go ahead.
If you have questions, you have questions.
I was going to try and imitate his fire breathing thing with the candle.
You
It's
blow
not
it out.
a question.
It's not a question, but it's just something I wanted to try and do. If the candle was still lit.
What a shame.
It's still lit. You blow it out.
Aw.
How sad.
Not even a roll. Feels bad.
No.
Just
Okay.
look at him and just be like,
He just shrugs. He's like, if you want to take my classes, I can show you a few tricks, or you can find it. You can go to Ellen Richards, and he'll teach you all about that too. So.
oh, so he's saying that he could also teach me things like this?
He could teach you tips and tricks because he also is a light bearer, but he's not a paladin.
So he's saying that Paladin Richards is still like the way to go.
Paladin Richards is you earn the title of Paladin. Paladin is like
He's a big
So,
deal. Like, is he like
basically
how many paladins are out there? Is a big question here.
you don't know, but it's a title and it's an earned one, and you can't. They are the paragons of light. They're not just soldiers or wielders; they're literal paragons, like generals, so to speak.
Okay. I'll explain to him that I've been taking lessons from Paladin Richards, the nice old man.
Keep doing it, kid. He's the only one who can teach you the really advanced stuff. I can teach you tips and tricks because he has a very formal way of teaching you. I could teach you some really, like, I wouldn't say dirty, but out of the box methods of how light can be used.
When I have a better grasp of the whole concept, I'll come and see you about those tips and tricks.
Yeah, maybe take some classes with clarity, and I might be incentivized to do so.
Oh, so he's saying take classes with clarity?
Some of the day classes.
Okay.
Well, you're on your way. You're going to be leading us to the spot where the apple tree is going to be planted tomorrow.
So, okay, announcement time. There is a surprise guest I've been trying for almost over a decade to come talk to you about a very delicate subject, death. It's a little trickier than you'd think, but this person knows death better than absolutely anyone ever alive, from what I understand.
Poke, divide it, and make sure Caesar.
So the individual
Is it Morty?
will be coming within the next couple months. Not sure when, but I may call an emergency, air quotes, emergency meeting, just so that we can fit around that person's schedule. And I'm not sure why they changed their mind after almost a decade of asking for them to come in and talk, but let's just say it's only ever going to happen once. So I want everyone to be there. I'm not sure how long they'll talk for, but it's everyone's going to show up. Let's just say that.
Even the teenagers and young adults and stuff.
If they
Oh,
don't, they're
what-
idiots.
What time did he say it was going to start it, and when?
He doesn't know. They'll show up when they show up, and everyone's going to bend their daily schedule around this person showing up.
What's he look like?
You don't need to worry about that.
Damn.
Let's just say the individual wears armor all the time and doesn't ever really take off their helmet.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay. I know what to do.
Okay.
I guess now would be a good time to see what Luna has been up to for this whole while.
Nah, who cares?
Compost.
Yeah, it's stinky. It sucks. It's weird. It's gross.
It's
And
okay.
then he makes you clean plates,
Yep.
and you're done.
Oh wow.
Everyone's done with class.
That was a good time.
Yeah, good time, Johnny. 2 hours for us, 30 seconds for you. It's
It's the way she
Sounds
goes
about right.
sometimes. So you gotta
Hey.
set your foundation.
Hey, you know what? Shadowrun was like that for me. I did that one thing with the net, and I was like, yeah, there I
That
am.
was the most important thing.
how much time? How much daylight?
You guys are nearing it. You got about 30, 45 minutes.
Perfect timing. I go to pick up a short sword, and I'm gonna swing it more times than I did yesterday.
Okay. There you go.
I'm going to see my friend going out there to swing a sword. I'm going to see what's so fun about it. I'm going to swing a sword with him and maintain the lights at the same time.
You got to do your initiation if you're gonna swing.
I don't know. Do you tell me that?
I do.
Oh, where do I get this initiation?
Tillawa!
Mm.
We got a kid who needs initiation.
Oh, well,
Looks like
grab a
I
sword,
just
swing away. Grab a sword, swing away.
grabs a sword, goes to a thing, maintains his light, and starts swinging.
Okay. Roll strength.
Why do I feel like I'm about to get like punched in the back of the head?
Because it's gonna happen.
Because you are.
All right.
Does athletics help with this?
You don't have. Yeah, for now.
That's not good.
Willpower.
I do have willpower. 10. At 2.
No,
Oh,
you swing it like 7 times and you're totally gassed. And Tiloa's like, oh, just one more time. Are you weak little sissy? Come on, one more time. Otherwise, I gotta beat you up.
Roll again is what you're saying?
Yeah, he's trying to motivate you.
Okay. Can I see if I can get strength from the light? Maybe like a refreshing.
You can focus on keeping them, or you can focus on swinging the sword.
Okay, yeah, I guess I'll just roll again then. Yeah, I want to keep them up while doing this. So a 4
No,
and a 15 though. A 15
I only one other roll.
Oh, then 4. Yeah, 4.
Matt,
Yeah.
let me try to give him that 15 with an intimidation check.
Okay.
I see him
What do you
fail on the
think?
4, and then I'm
Are
just
you
gonna yell at
Coach
him.
Gloombane now?
Yeah.
He's going for Coach Gloombane.
Flock, you better swing that sword one more time, or I'm gonna break your leg.
Gorgeous. Rolls a 1. 9.
9. I
That's
don't
fair.
even. I have 2 checks of intimidate max strength and several powers.
Fuck. Roll
Flock?
willpower to
Yeah.
oppose.
Fear test?
Fear.
I thought we could only have one mark in each skill right now.
He
Specialized.
spent points
Yeah.
in the specialized.
Yeah, that's his power.
He has a
Got it.
passive fear power, and then he has intimidate. So.
That's a 5.
Fuck, you run away screaming.
So I don't get the 15. I just roll.
No, you
How
totally
sad.
lose it because he actually puts a fear rating on you.
Oh,
And Slow's like,
I need
no,
to
you're not supposed to run away. Come back here. I'm supposed to beat you up.
chase him down to Loa. I'm gonna chase after Flock.
Yeah, so eventually they will both. Actually, where do you run? I really need to know this. Well, it has to be away, so it has to be like
They were
this
here,
way, or
so I have
this
yeah,
way,
I'm
or
going
that
this
way, or
road
this
right
way.
But what I'm going to do is shout out for help, but I'm asking for nearby animals like birds and rats because I now have have a very friendly relationship with anything that's not threatened by me. So as I run away, I'm going to shout out for help, stop them, and I'm gonna hope that birds and rats and like all the other critters come out and decide to help me. As I book it for outside because I don't want
Battle Master Frey is like, oh no, don't run. Whatever shall you do?
So what happens with the show? Do you want me to roll a fellowship or a charm?
Yeah, do so.
I do
Fellowship.
have charm and I do have 15s.
You're not being charming.
Yeah.
You're afraid. You're panicked.
I do have a bonus again. I do have a bonus with things.
I know you have a bonus. but-
Roll the 20.
That's a 6. Goddamn it! I'm
Oh.
rolling so.
You have a couple birds that are kind of like food.
I feel as though I should try to go help you.
Yeah,
do
keep
you
running. As
notice?
Taloa is like, hey man, wait up.
I'll wear an
I'm not
awareness.
afraid
I'll
of
roll an
Tiloa.
awareness.
I'm not aware of Tiloa. I'm just afraid of Clarity.
Clarity is genuinely chasing you too.
How
So I do pass an awareness. Do I notice this?
Yeah, it's hard not to. He's literally going, help, help, birds, help me, bats, help me, they're gonna
Question
get me.
another round. Can I ask for help again, but in more like a, hey, I'll definitely. Like, hey, I'll
Sure.
give you a good berry if you come help.
It's more of help, and they're kind of like,
Fine.
what's going on?
I'll just roll another d20 then.
Okay.
Go for it.
Oh, I suck.
Look
I
at all those single.
look at all my rolls. I've rolled a 5, a
know,
2,
I
a
know.
4, a 15, a 5, a 6,
Hey, man.
a 6.
I'm gonna beat you up if you don't stop running. Actually, I'm gonna beat you up
Yeah.
if you do either way. Stop it. Do you want to be initiated or not?
What do I do to chase them down to stop them from beating up Flock?
Well-
Can I try and create a flashbang with my light?
You have not that nearly amount of control. No.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Can I roll to maintain the light as I run away in fear?
I mean, they're kind of following you around anyways.
Oh no. Still
They're
trying
not,
to maintain.
they're not doing anything, but they're just kind of floating after you.
Okay, so I don't have to roll for that. Got it.
No.
Yeah. There's not much more I can do besides run away and ask animals for help.
We-
Okay, I need you to make
we
me
will eventually
athletics to
catch up.
see how far you get away from these two.
Okay, so just in athletics.
And then
Oh,
athletics from Olwen who's trying to catch up to.
yeah, I know you.
Yeah, I'm trying. I want to help.
Everyone roll athletics.
A 6. 3 6s in a row.
Clarity. Oh.
Oh, you crushed me.
Yeah, no, these two catch up to you and they start beating you up.
Flock rolls into a ball and tries to maintain the light. Not all I do is focus on making the light as I curl into a ball.
Clarity has no reason to do this. You have to know. He's
My guy
just
has
doing
no
it.
idea what's going on. You know, as far as he understands, he was doing things, and now he's
Tolo kind of shoves you, Clarity. Man, this is my job. Stop taking my fun.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had to chase. I had. If you run away, you have to chase. Whew.
Yeah,
And then
I know,
Clarity's gonna.
I know. All right, kid. It's nothing personal. It's the initiation. I gotta beat you up.
What the
Okay.
hell are you doing?
Well, it's the initiation. He wanted to be initiated, so I have to initiate him. It's my job.
Why was Clarity chasing? What?
Because he
What
peed
the
himself and
hell?
ran. Because he was like, "Oh, you need to swing the sword one more time, or I'll."
Break your legs.
Yeah, that one. He was trying to motivate him, and then he peed himself and ran off because he was afraid.
Flock, are you okay? Do you want him gone?
curled up.
Flock,
There's
do you want him
lights floating
gone?
around him.
Leave him alone.
I don't know what led.
Does he want to be initiated or not? I have to do a full beat up. Like it's like.
I just
All right.
wanted to swing
All
a
right, Flock,
sword.
you can come get beat up later. It's just whatever.
Why? No, I don't want to get beaten up twice.
Too bad.
Flock, are you
They
Well,
left you
okay?
blame
they
the
let-
pack leader who pulled rank.
I didn't even pull rank. I just asked if he wanted this or not. And
That's
then he was
pulling
just
rank.
like sobbing on the floor.
I wasn't
Nah.
crying. I was just asking. I just said I wanted to just swing a sword. No one explained anything to Flock. They didn't bother explaining. I just asked if I could swing a sword, and then some guy said, "Do you want
Well-
to swing a sword?" And I was like, "Yeah." And then they started attacking me. So that's all my guy knew. So when he's asked if you want this to continue, my only answer could be, "I just wanted to swing a sword." No one even explained the initiation thing to him.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, they said we gotta beat you up. That's what
No,
they
but
said.
they did that.
They didn't
after
say
they
that until
started
after.
beating me up. They literally didn't say that till like the third or fourth kick in. Like,
It's true. It wasn't until the violence is already initiated that that he was
Yeah,
going
like,
on.
Well, all part of the plan.
All part of the
Right.
plan.
Like Flock, maybe you don't want to hang out with them.
Honestly, that was the most fun Clarity's had all day. Whew.
Flock just gets up. It's like, I don't get it. I don't understand what just happened.
They were gonna beat you up as part of like an initiation thing, apparently.
So I have
Olwen.
to get beaten up to swing a sword.
Olwen,
Yes.
grab your pack. It's time for hierarchy.
Oh, is this the proctor?
Yep.
Oh, it's
What
a
did she-
hierarchy thing.
What did she say?
Hierarchy time. We're finding out who's the number one and number two and
Fucking owl.
who's a submissive.
Hey, man.
I'm gonna
Hey,
offer Flock my hand up.
Yeah, Flock will take it.
Maybe you don't want to hang out with them, Flock.
They're not very nice people.
Well,
No,
we
we're
already knew
not.
Clarity wasn't very nice. You knew this from the start.
Allie, you need to move your character token. Hurry.
Maybe you want to hang out with Luna more than Clarity, yeah?
Yeah.
See, Clarity is not nice, but he's not nice equally to everyone. So it's good when you're attacking.
Oh, yeah.
Or-
But it also is one of those moments where somebody goes, oh, yeah, well, yeah, that wasn't very nice. And you just stare at them and you're like, no fucking shit, it's Clarity. What'd you
Yeah.
expect?
Our kids.
It would have been nice if they tried to explain that to me before they started the beat. Instead, I
Alright.
just got randomly attacked.
Pay attention.
Both of them have been randomly attacked
I'm about to
twice.
explain the hierarchy of the Warren. Headmaster's the Alpha. Do not challenge him, especially formally, because then he will have to kill you, because it's a challenge. Under him is his own pack, his personal pack, the Proctors, us. We serve directly under him. We have already decided our hierarchy. Under us is the Hunter pack. Those are the ones that keep you safe. Specifically, people like Wolf and Fox. They are in the Hunter pack. Under them are the young adults and their packs. They are considered beta packs, as they are many, and they are given beta responsibilities. Underneath them are teenager packs and the young pups. The adolescents and the pups, which are you. You are the youths. It's our job as the beta and the alpha packs to keep an eye on you and train you. But in every single pack, no matter where you are in the hierarchy of the organization of the Warren, each pack has decided its own hierarchy. Each pack has to have an alpha and a beta. So, have you decided it cordially, or do we need to have a dominance fight?
I mean, I'm in charge for the most part. Don't really have a second. I was thinking
Owen,
Clarity
step
would make a
forward.
good one. Oh.
Just one square.
Okay.
She's like, get the
Is
fuck away.
anyone challenging Owen for position of alpha?
Nope.
No.
No,
Too
I
much
can't
work.
think of anyone better. So, yeah.
Good. Owen, as now the official alpha of your pack, you need a beta. You're second. This can be
My
either
first
two
choice was
things.
Clarity.
This can be either two things. The person with the second most leadership skills, or your enforcer. Every pack has an enforcer. It's up to you how you want to structure it. But mind you this, the second in command is in charge, period, if you were not available. Who's your second?
You know, it almost sounds like you're telling me not to do her. I'm gonna look at Clarity. I'm gonna be like, Clarity, do you want to have to be in charge if I'm not around?
I'll be number two.
Claire,
You know
step
that
forward.
means. You know that. Hold on. You know that means if I'm not there, you gotta like take care of the others, right? Not just like hit people and stuff.
Clarity smacks a fist into his palm. I'll take good care of him.
Or put their head in soup. Sorry, I should be quieter.
Yeah, he
Parents
kind
are
of just
sleeping.
beat me
You
up
need to
like
yell.
10 minutes
You can just
ago.
bring it close to
I got
That's
tough
kind-
love for him.
That's kind of why I'm worried.
I think
I
I
think
should be
it's
second.
compensating for
Ozzy Man puts a hand up.
Challenge me.
He hasn't
Well,
beat me
I
up.
don't think I should because I'm not the best fighter, but I'm smarter and I'm better at the deal making and I'm better at the thinking stuff. Where you're really good at the punchy stuff, and
I'm just as smart.
I challenge you to a smarty contest.
Alwyn, do you accept as Pack Alpha, or can I just beat him?
However you two want to like handle your issues.
All right. He doesn't
Could
care,
beat
which
him.
means I punch him in the face until he stops asking.
I'm gonna have him roll defense. Oh no!
Yeah.
Roll weapon skill.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh, but I still win. I still
Oh,
win.
he's gonna try and dodge. He's decent dodge.
Was that not his defense?
No, that was him. It was initiative to catch, see if he can even stop you from just blasting him. He rolls dodge, and he's gonna try.
See this like happening, and I'm like, really?
Yeah, he's gonna try. He's gonna grab a rock out of his pouch and try and hit you across the head with it.
No weapons.
Too late. He's doing a swing first
That's fine.
You said it too late. You said it too late.
because
Well,
he's got
I'm
a
gonna-
pouch full of rocks.
I'm gonna try dodging.
Yeah.
Okay,
What
your turn.
did he dodge?
Yeah, I think I've dodged. That's how dodging
Yeah,
works.
no,
in
you dodge. Yeah, if you
this game.
dodge, you
have
dodge.
to- All right, I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna fear him,
Okay.
or that it is called the promise of debilitation. I'm just gonna look at him, intimidate aura fully up, do the whole thumb across the throat thing, see if he can
Okay.
willpower his way out of it. Oh, I think that
He
does pass.
does barely.
Though he's still scared.
Yeah, he's like, ooh. He's gonna completely forget because of that fear. Olwen said no weapons, and he's gonna try and frantically take you out because he's afraid now.
Go for it. Here's my dodge.
He's frantically swinging at you like, oh, get away, get away, get away.
He said no weapons. I'm gonna go try and grab his arm.
No.
Clarity holds up a hand.
Oh.
Clarity holds up a hand.
Yeah, I was actually about to step in and deal with it. Just like, hey. No, what did I say about no weapons? Like 5 seconds.
You're gonna need to
ago.
make a dodge yourself because he's afraid, not like panicked, but he's afraid enough that he's not taking responses.
So yeah, I'll take a dodge and a grab at him to stop his.
Oh, that's a nat one.
He's gonna he's gonna clack you across the head.
That's the 14 I passed my dodge.
Flock, you'll grab him, but he's gonna smack you for 1 damage.
0 damage because I got my toughness up.
I know, but still, he smacks you.
Is it strength to stop his swings?
Yeah, it is. Well, you grab him, but he's gonna try and
That's-
outstrength. He's gonna try and outstrength you. Oh yeah, he's just like,
Oh.
get off me! Yeah, get off me! I'm
Alright,
I'm gonna fight him.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
try to
we're-
take
You suck.
or not.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Let's see
try
if
to
he can-
grab him.
No,
too.
you clock
He
him in the
does not.
face. You clock him in the face.
Yeah, I think we're all dogpiling on at this point.
He lost control.
Once he's
Yeah.
down on the ground and stops moving,
Ah,
Kick him in
kinda-
oh god! Ah.
Yeah, once this has happened, I'm like, yeah, no, he's not getting the second position. I don't need somebody that's gonna panic the first time a fight starts.
Did you look in his eyes?
Yes.
You.
I have looked in his eyes.
No, you haven't. Clarity, do the thing you did with your eyes on the boss man.
He's the leader.
No!
That's not fair. Yeah, no one said life was fair.
I give him like one more kick, and then I brush my. Any other challengers?
Any other players?
I don't want to challenge you to a fist fight, but I'd like to be second.
He's Olwen has literally said he doesn't care why. Ozyman tried to challenge
Yeah.
him in not a fist fight, and he beat him up. Luna, you
Yeah,
are
no,
literally about to get
Olwen's
beat up.
actually at this point like, yeah, we're gonna do this a little bit more straightforward now. We're not doing that twice. Because we don't need to send people to the medic.
Do I get a re-challenge then? If we're not gonna do it that way, we're not gonna do the surprise beat 'em up fights.
No,
Why not? Huh?
because I
Huh?
said
Huh?
so.
How about a
Not the-
Even if I'm not
democratic
number
vote?
two, I'm
Hey, like
above
said,
you.
Hey, like you said, you're not the boss.
I'm the
Can
boss
we
of
do a
you.
vote?
Okay,
Democracy.
okay. Ozzy, you panicked under pressure. Means you're
He
disqualified.
used the thing on me.
You panicked under pressure.
You know,
you're
I have a
disqualified.
pinky power.
Did I stutter?
No.
Exactly. Luna, like I'm gonna look at Clarity. I'm gonna be like, Luna wants it too. We both know that that's not even a contest. Like if you got physical, will you accept a non-physical challenge?
It depends. What's the challenge?
Gotta look at Luna. What you want to do for a challenge?
Well,
What?
you're a lot stronger than me, so there's that. But we could play a game. We could play a game.
The thing is, with these hierarchies, if I disagree with what you say, and I'm stronger than you, I will just beat you. That's why we're determining this. That's the whole point of this whole. I'm okay with the game, but if you go into second position while knowing you are weaker than me, and I fight you later because I disagree with what you're saying, I'm still going to be second then.
Flock puts up his hand and is just gonna be like, hey, Clarity, I like Luna better than you, so if you attack her, I'm just gonna club you in the back of the head.
Do you know
So,
what? I
by
like Luna
extension,
better
okay.
too.
By her popularity, we will gang beat you.
Okay. If you accept the challenge and Luna takes it on you, what I'm going to be having you as is the group enforcer. Means you hit people all you want. We just punch you in the right direction. Honestly, I'm thinking you might be better at that. Because if your answer to everything when people disagree with you is to hit them, that doesn't do very well for, like, you know, working out problems in the group.
That works out problems plenty.
Nah, it creates more, because immediately Flock and Veda aren't happy with that. What are
You
you
just
going to
gotta
do?
put them
fight
in your
too?
place.
Flock pulls out his nail bat and Vita pulls out her knife. Like,
Not everything is about violence, and being in charge ain't always about hitting people.
That's why I'm not in charge.
But you
That doesn't
would be
mean
my
I don't want-
second. That means that you would have to be in charge when I'm not around.
I'll give him tough love until you get back.
And what happens if I don't come back and you got to be in charge long term? But then,
he does.
I'll learn.
then the first thing you need to learn is they can't just hit Luna if she disagrees with you. Isn't it? You see my sense?
Not really. But you are pack leader, so I will obey.
I think this would be easiest if we didn't have to vote, and by your authority, you just
Yeah.
promoted your number 2 by whatever choice you wanted instead of a contest. We all
I-
agree with you, and if you choose someone, I'm sure no one here would argue.
Except for
Yeah,
just
but we can
wanted-
always gang beat Clarity into the mission.
Can't we?
I didn't want to
Luna, name your challenge.
Okay, before we keep going, like, in character, let's OOC this real quick.
Okay.
Because I really don't want to, like, dictate to the group, like, leadership like this.
But
Like,
it's so
I
much
know,
easier.
Yeah.
I know it's easier, but we're also players in addition to being characters in this game. If I was to pick, like, my order of
No,
operations for people
You
in
haven't
charge...
played with John when he's playing a character like this. He will literally force us to do a suicide march if you are.
No, I got
will
that
literally
impression.
Kill Clarity if he's second in command and you ever gone for longer than a day. I will kill him in his sleep. I'm telling you this right now. For my own safety and protection,
Yeah,
I
Clarity's,
will cave his skull in.
Clarity's been kind of an
Base-
asshole. I honestly
Yeah,
don't think
no,
Clarity's
that's
going to make
why-
it very long as second in command.
Yeah,
That's
we will
why I
kill him.
wanted to stop. This is why I wanted to stop this, like, in character stuff real quick to talk about it as players, because we want to avoid player deaths if we
Yeah.
can. We don't
Clarity
want
straight up has
PvP.
4 fellowship guys. I'm
Yeah.
playing to.
Exactly.
So
And I
Here's
like
what-
to live and not be beaten up. And I have a
Here's-
nail bat.
here's what I'm going to propose. Until Clarity can show some leadership skills on the fellowship side and shit, I'm going to have Clarity be the brawler, our team enforcer, and I'll either let Luna or Ozzy decide as to who they want be in charge as a second, but honestly, I'm thinking Luna because Ozzy kind of panicked there. But at the same time, Evan isn't here to talk about for his own character.
That's
We
fair.
can only go
Yeah.
off of, Matt's thing.
Like, only if Evan was here instead of playing Modern Warfare right now.
Is that what
So
he's
here's
doing?
what I'm thinking. Right now, I'm gonna put Luna as the second, and then when Evan gets on, he can challenge her to a non-physical challenge for the second position if he wants to.
It's fair. I
Sounds
agree.
like a.
Sound good? Does it sound fair to everybody?
And would Clarity be the third in this case then?
Clarity's gonna be our enforcer.
Which
He's
is
not
it
any,
still needs a
can't
number in
tell
the
us-
hierarchy.
No.
We'll put you as the third
beat
that
people
way.
up.
Because, okay, let's face it, if both me and Luna get taken out, at that point, we're probably gonna need violence.
Yeah,
But
I
that,
feel like
Like
that's probably
excessive violence.
a dire
Yeah.
straits situation.
at
So-
that point, I'm pretty sure I'm just going to leave Clarity to die.
Well, anyway, so so Clarity will be our third as our enforcer, then Luna will be my second.
Do we need to go down the list any further than
No.
that? That's a question for the proctor and character.
Yeah,
The
that one will
only-
be the character
yeah.
one.
Okay, the
So-
three of you in hierarchy, in order, closest to me, furthest to me, line up horizontally. All right. Are anyone left of you three dominant wolves? Anyone who would ever see themselves as challenging this position? Honesty Man raises his hand. I'm a dominant wolf.
I don't like taking orders from Clarity. I'd kill him in his sleep.
That's not
necessarily-
dominant.
That's not dominant. Dominant is
You
a
don't
wolf
have to be
that
a nice
is
subordinate.
dominant is you will find yourself eventually wanting a more leadership position.
Oh, absolutely not. No.
And you're submissive.
So-
There's nothing wrong with it. Submissives actually create balance and peace within the pack because the dominant wolves know that they won't be challenged and they are someone they can rely on and never have to suspect.
Unless they're Clarity.
Clarity's a dominant wolf.
I'm chill.
Ozman's like, well, I
Matt?
think
Oh,
I
yeah.
might be.
Matt,
I think I
super
might be.
serious.
I'll rest with the space.
We should leave that until we actually have Evan to ask about it. for
I
his
mean, we
thing.
have Evan in another channel. I can pop in and see what he's doing with his life.
If you
I
could
think that's a
yank him
great
in,
idea.
This would make it so much easier.
All right, I'll be right
Because-
back.
Is
I
he
just don't want to. I just don't want to dictate Evan's position in all of this.
I'm giving
if
him the
he's-
chance to be dominant so that he's not
No, I
removed
I
of the
understand that, but
option.
it'll be a lot easier if we can just get him in here for it.
I know.
The fact
I know.
that he's in another channel kind of pisses me off.
A little bit.
It was more than
That's
not
why-
starting on the same time, I think.
Yeah, but if he's not starting on the same time, but he's still on and playing video games, then
He could have gotten on late.
Yeah, that's the thing. But of course, he hasn't played with us really, like, so.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He still has to
fair
learn.
enough. But at the same time, like
Yeah,
we told him that we play a lot and we'll go on without him, and that he'll be left behind and eventually just have.
Well,
to
that's what
show up.
happens when you have 6 people, right? So it's just.
Yeah.
So we should go.
This will be the natural progression. This is called, survival of the fittest, yo. Sometimes that happens. If he doesn't want to show up, then he doesn't, and then, sucks for him. He doesn't show up.
Well, if he doesn't want to show up consistently, I'm just gonna drop him. That's just the way it is.
Exactly. Yeah, we don't have to wait
Yeah.
around, keep his character around just because he'd rather play Call of Duty instead of show up to the session.
Is
That's
he
once
playing
again.
another video game?
Yes.
He
back?
is coming in an indeterminate amount of time.
That
That does not help. What's he
asinine.
doing?
I don't know. Oh, he's typing. That's what he's currently.
Why is he not here?
Oh, there he is. Hello, Evan.
You
Shut up,
live?
Evan.
What's up?
Yes, we can hear you.
I know.
He's doing it.
I can't hear him.
I am
I
not
can't
talking.
Now you
There
are.
you
Ah, there we are. So, Evan, we're currently trying to
Shut up,
decide,
John.
like, okay.
Matt, what are we doing?
So,
Feels unnecessary.
what are you doing in the other channel, man? I thought we were playing tonight, bud.
I literally put in this channel and added literally all of you and said that I would not be able to play tonight. And no one responded to me. And then the next day, everybody was like, "Yeah, we're playing tomorrow."
Well,
So I
we
just-
usually play if one person is
Well, that's
missing.
fine.
But I'm
Just
just
work-
wondering. Is it going to be a
Just wanted to
consistent thing, or are you going to be able to
No,
play?
it was for
Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving weekend, and I
holidays.
got shit going on all weekend.
We don't
So
need
I
you
was gonna.
to stay super long. It's just we saw you were available and we need your opinion on something. Is basically what.
Okay.
More we're determining pack hierarchy right now, and wanted to know if your character wants to be a dominant or not.
I mean, my character is going to listen pretty much for the most part to whoever the pack leader is, and then as long as whatever else they're doing doesn't affect anyone else, they're going to do what they want.
Well, the difference between a dominant and a submissive wolf is the dominant wolf will eventually feel that they need to move up in the pack hierarchy by challenging one of the second or the beta or the alpha. If you are completely fine with never challenging, you're considered a submissive. But that
There's a
doesn't mean-
chance that my character will in the future challenge. Not like,
Okay.
I mean, I don't know how, but
there are mental challenges. We haven't done just physical. There are mental.
right, and that's what I'm saying. There's a pretty good chance in the future my character
Okay,
will want to.
Yeah, I had
challenge or
assumed
something.
you'd be a dominant. But, yeah.
It's just that decisions were being made for characters via GM, and I didn't want to do that to your character.
Yeah, no, I mean, even if for some reason I can't play something like when we just at least just message me and say we need you to pop in and make a decision or something. I'd rather be in there
That's
for a
literally-
second, even if I'm busy, and make the decision than
Literally
really
why you're
having
here
to-
right this second, man.
Yeah, I know.
Just
it
for
shouldn't be a
future
problem in the future either.
reference.
It's just for this weekend that I wasn't gonna be able to play.
It's fine. We're good.
Cool. So you're
Alright,
dominant.
What's the pack layout right?
There's a line going out.
He's not on the roll 20. So Olwen is pack leader. Luna has been determined as second. Clarity is third and in fourth. So
You'd be fourth. Because Flock and Veda have no plans on ever. We're the submissive. We have no plans of ever challenging the hierarchy.
there's also no real need to challenge Clarity. You don't have to go up 3. You just need to the one you challenge is if you wanted the pack second position. You challenge Luna.
You could challenge straight up Olwen and try and take the top spot from him and
Yeah.
cut the rest.
Taking my spot requires complicated things due to other things going on, but
Did you finish your?
yeah,
what
I
on?
finished the other thing.
Did you manage to win?
Yes.
Also,
Oh.
I think. Sorry, didn't mean to cut in, but I think that
No,
a part
go
of the
ahead.
whole challenge of between two people is if pack members want to join in on one person's side or the other, that's a popularity contest, which is part of someone's charisma. So I think that should be allowed. Like if two leaders were gonna fight, someone could be like, "Yeah, I'm joining this guy's side because fuck that dude. I don't want him to lead
I
us."
think the way we're gonna set it, just for like, just because we have such wildly different characters for like
Yes, I'm
skill
talking
sets
to
and
someone.
stuff. I'm thinking we're just gonna have it where it's just whatever both parties agree as a challenge.
Fair enough.
That'll be the easiest way to do this in the end. But that's
Yeah,
all we
fair.
needed you for,
That's
Evan.
pretty fair. Yeah.
As for what's happening, we went through our first day. Everybody went to sleep and woke up. We've gone through a number of like morning training and classes and stuff. We're reaching the end of the day. Nothing too big has happened. A bunch of lore info has been shoved down our throats. It's all good, Matt. It's all good. We got training in like safety equipment, like how to swing a hammer, and then we got free time.
You also got 5 merit points for completing your group quest. So
Yes, we did get 5 merit points.
All
for
right,
doing
you
the
also
group
get another
quest.
5 group. You also get another 5 merit points each of you for officially determining your pack hierarchy.
What's
Oh.
everyone's total right now? I just want to make sure I have the same as. 'Cause I
well,
have-
no, it's not the
there's-
same.
Not everyone's will be the
We
same.
have an uneven right now.
So you have to keep track of that, Hayden.
So what's everyone at? Because I'm at 25 right now.
Well,
You should be at your 5.
I thought the most possible, right? Like up until this point was 20.
Let me tell you, Hayden, what you've gotten so far. You got 5 the first time for the first session. You got 5 for the next session. I know that for sure because everyone at the end of the night got 5.
Yeah.
And today's session, you got 5, 10. So you should be at 20.
I thought we already got 5 points already before today.
Yes, we've gotten 10 total so far before today. If you haven't already done personal things.
And you have not done any personal things yet. So
Matt, did you go throughout my day
do my
for
best.
me, or did I just?
I did. And you actually made some business dealings, and you're now in the candy trade.
Okay.
Matt, did I secure my bed?
Yeah.
Did
Yeah, then I
you
got
did you
my-
talk with Matt about your ambitions? Like, did you talk
my,
about your?
my lesser achievement was secure my bed.
Okay.
Like that's my bed. Make sure it's my bed, and that's been done. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I have those points. I have succeeded in one of my minor achievements, and I've changed it to learn cards.
oh, nice.
Yeah,
Then
I'm
that
gonna
you
try
should
and
be.
learn. Yeah, I'm going to try and learn cards.
So, just for the sake of Evan,
So
real quick, since I think he has other things to do, unless
Yeah.
there's other things you wanted to hear about from the session, I think you're good to go back to what you were doing.
Well, where are you?
Okay.
Up to you.
Or you can stay here.
Yeah, you can either stay with us, do whatever. I'm just saying, like, you know, if you're busy for the rest of the night.
I should be okay at this point. It was just this was like as early as I was going to be able to start, anyways. So I'll just stay for the rest.
Yeah, sure.
How much longer are we planning to continue on since it's nobody has work tomorrow?
No.
Allie has
My
something to
plan-
say.
Oh.
Yes, Allie.
Do you want to stay up longer or do you want to sleep?
I'm fine now. I took my 10-minute nap. I snored a little. Disturbed everybody.
Oh, sorry. Did you fall asleep very quietly over there?
I totally did.
Hey,
Nice.
you
I fell
got your.
asleep in class.
I made and ate my entire dinner during this too, so I feel it.
A lot of nonsense was said.
You know, yeah.
John will catch me up later. He's a nerd.
Yeah,
The-
exactly.
That's true.
Add 5.
And he also records.
I mean, I feel like the nerd part's more important than the record part, but okay.
All right, pack hierarchy determined. Boy, everybody.
I do have a question
Woohoo. What's up?
No,
about pack hierarchy. Other than the fact that I was not here, what determined clarity was above me?
He will beat you up if you don't.
You guys had a
Basically.
fight.
And why Luna won is both me and Vita said, "Oh yeah, Clarity, if you jump Luna, we'll beat the shit out of you."
And Olwyn stepped in and was like, "We're not going to war with each other. This is what we're doing now."
Yeah.
And
So,
that
yeah.
was about it.
But at this point, if you want to take his spot, you just have to challenge him for it. Like right now, you could
Yeah.
challenge him. It doesn't have to be a fist fight either.
Like we
You
I
just
feel
have
like
to-
a fist fight is the
but-
only thing John's character would agree to.
Yeah. And also, his spot is the enforcer. So you would have to be able to take his spot or prove that you are more valuable than an enforcer.
Yeah, he's our third, aka our hitman.
Leader.
Luna is the actual
Likeable.
second.
Yeah, like she's likable and also clear-headed to make decisions. He beats people up. We follow. And
pretty much. If you want to challenge now, you can. And,
No, I'm fine.
and
No, I'm
Alright,
good for
cool,
now.
cool.
I was just wondering.
yes, that's a perfectly fair thing to wonder.
Yeah. And like when people asked like who was in charge, everybody basically just looked at me and I'm like,
you step forwards, and we're all just like, yeah, no one. It makes most sense for you.
it's how I usually roll. It's life.
All right, next
Anyway.
important question. Now that pack hierarchy has been, Olwen, are you taking anyone out on a night raid tonight?
Anybody that wants to come, I can only bring one person.
What's
Uh,
a night raid?
If anybody wants to stay out tonight and not go to bed and like stay out and about, like I can keep you awake without any problems. But you'd also be outside at night, and that's not.
I wanted to try and maintain my lights at night, so I wouldn't mind going, I guess.
Well, this
I'd
would
like-
be for like walking around the compound at night, not just staying awake.
That sounds like patrol duty, not a raid.
No, because we don't have any duties.
Yeah, no. Again, I just want to be awake at night so I can walk around and maintain my lights. So yeah, I'm willing to go with.
Well,
Hmm.
okay. Did anybody else want to come? Because it's literally you can fight monsters. We'll have the opportunity to learn at the forge because Orwa will
Sounds
teach at that
interesting.
time of night.
I would not mind going out if it was to fight.
I'm good.
I like all the ideas, and he only fight. So.
Yeah, so
I'm good for now. Maybe another night.
I can only bring out one person at a time at the moment. I don't have the I didn't have the points to like make it big enough for me to do more.
Rock,
than one.
paper, scissors.
Yeah, that's
I'm good with rock,
one-
paper, scissors. So let's roll.
1, 2,
There you
3. 1d3.
Reroll.
Try again.
Oh, one beats
Oh,
two.
Rock.
1 beats
Paper.
2.
Yep,
one
I
beats
win.
3 beats 1. Yeah, that sounds like
best out of 3 or just the
Oh.
one.
Are we best out of
Just-
3?
just the one in general.
I vote
There's no
best
need to
out
go
of
in.
the 3.
Do you really want to do that every single time for the rest of the campaign? Best out of 3?
It'll be a
Yes.
pain.
Fine. Yeah, I'm joking.
That's no, you're not. But it will be a pain in the ass if
I
you do
would
that.
love to do 2 out of 3 because I could maybe win, but yeah.
Not for the rest of the campaign, especially not when your bad luck out of the window and managed to win.
Yeah.
I've never lost one of these rock paper scissors.
Hey, John, fuck you.
That sounds like a
Very
bald-faced
rare.
lie.
Poor guy.
No,
It-
he's
it-
actually
Just like,
correct.
no.
He has
In-
won every single fucking one of these.
So far, anyway.
Over the past years that we've, it's
Like,
fantastic.
Yeah, like 2-ish years. Like fuck.
Whew.
Why you
Uh,
gotta be fucking laggy?
So we've got our night plans for the rest of the pack. Are you guys gonna? How are you gonna divvy up?
Hey Matt, can I try and send my light little buds with some of them and maintain them from afar?
They would disappear
Immediately. You're not strong. enough.
Honestly, you should just try maintaining them in
by the bonfire.
Yeah, and then move
Yeah.
from there.
I'm going to I'll take first and I'll get a little bit less sleep. I'll just take first watch and do my light thing by the fire.
We need a pass.
Remember the password's 1. We discussed this.
I.
I like it.
Were we not going to like?
I like it.
Remember you said
That
you
was
wanted-
my suggestion. Password 1, password 2.
I like it.
For every day that passes.
And
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
about to say, are you about to complain that your thing passed?
Nope.
No,
Sounds
I
like a good
was-
plan.
I was saying we should have more complicated passwords. So I was voted
Oh,
down.
it's an absolutely terrible thing to use
Yeah,
this.
I was voted down.
But-
so you guys got your number password. Too.
No. There's gonna be no way for people to do it if we keep this up for the next like 10.
I like it.
We're either gonna learn our numbers or we'll never be able to go anywhere at night.
What I say is that the 2 people who are going out should, at the right before they leave out, create 2 personalized passwords and then tell us each one of us the password so that night it changes every single time.
Passwords 1 and 2.
The password
Password.
is.
The
This
password
is
is
the-
1.
Which
I
one-
vote the
The
password just
password-
stays 1 forever.
No, which one of you is 1 and which one of you is 2?
I'm 1, of course. God.
Yeah.
One-
Pack
Evan.
hierarchy.
You're
It can't
3
be
then, so
forever
you-
because they listen. So if they hear it once, they're gonna know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
so
that's
it's
the
1 and 3.
that's the joke here. The entire joke of this is that as soon as we use this, it's useless afterwards.
Password
Okay.
I mean, if we don't-
is
If we don't go back
Pickle
in
Rick.
at the end of the night, it'll be fine.
Yeah. And they can't hear us during the day, so they're not gonna. As long as we don't use the passwords,
is
at night,
they?
They're still the
Oh,
creatures of the
there's
the
night.
creepy crawlies.
Yeah, they
there's
can hear
giant
us.
wolves.
These 4 wolves that can talk in human and they ask to get in and they're evil and they want to eat you and kill you.
They're called shrouded wolves, and they're not nice.
Flock almost got us all killed.
The thing
Ah.
is,
Imagine Flock doing something dummy dumb.
It's okay. We all love them.
How many? Don't we have like 3 or 4 people with like max intelligence?
Yeah, we do.
Flock is one of them, I think.
No,
Cla-
no, I am not.
Clarity is one of them.
Oh, why do you have max int, John? Jesus Christ.
Because
I got like a
It's
4 for
compensating.
fellowship.
I have a 4 for fellowship, a 3 for ballistic skill, and a 15 in every single other scat.
I don't like
Have
you
you
as
been
a
putting-
person.
Have you just been putting all of your points into the fucking attributes?
Most of them, yes.
Okay, Matt. I know I spent some merit points, so I'm wondering how many merit points should I be at like right now?
You
We've
should
had-
get 20.
Yeah. Unless you've had some personal
Wait, wait,
ambitions finished.
Well, I spent my first 5, so I was making sure that 20 is where I'm supposed to be.
What was your short-term ambition? Because you could get 5 from that.
I'll have
Find
to-
a spiritual mentor, and he.
yeah, I gotta find a spiritual mentor. I still have not.
Matt, are you still with us?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Just waiting for you guys to Besides your chatting.
All right. I'm. Yeah. Is everybody good to continue from here? We kind of know our general strategies.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is it time for night?
I think so.
Again, I'll take first watch. I don't know who wants to take second, but I'll take first.
Let's try to streamline this night as much as possible, Olwen. So I'll be following along with you.
My part of the night, I actually need to go meet somebody.
Uh,
And he has to give one human sacrifice. Thanks for coming along.
oops.
Matt, we already determined who's coming with me tonight. That was the one of the rock paper scissors.
Yeah.
Okay.
Claire. It is.
Clarity, because both Flock and Clarity wanted to come. And I'd be like as you know, the howls start.
You have 10 merit points.
Who is
Who
you?
does?
You, Liam,
What do I
10
have?
free merit points. Floating.
What?
Because you can improve your Nightwing power.
No, I
You-
don't have merit points to spend at the moment. That's why I was like,
You just got 5.
I spent them on toughness.
Oh,
Nice.
you spent them on toughness.
All right, it's already done.
Yeah, I did that when I first got them.
Okay, cool.
But
I
did you
didn't
get
realize
the pack
I
hierarchy
wrote that
one?
down.
You include that one as well?
I got what from pack hierarchy?
Yeah. You
From successfully forming an official pack hierarchy, I give
Got
everyone
5.
an additional 5.
I don't have the points to improve. Then I need 10 points to improve my next level for like getting people in.
Fair enough. We'll have to do it another time then.
Wow,
Yeah,
way to
so-
go, Liam. Way to fail us.
Well, you know what? Suck my dick.
We should totally leave during the night so I can go plant my apple tree in the middle of the night.
I haven't told
That
you
is a
where or
terrible
anywhere that-
idea.
Yeah. You also haven't asked me where I made that spot or anything like that.
Why
That's
are you
also
planting
true.
An apple tree?
Because the teacher T. Lao Shen said, "Hey, we're gonna make you plant an apple tree
We're gonna make some
Why?
apple
to
pie.
teach me patience." Maybe he just really likes apples. I don't know.
You should
Hey,
peel on the apple
apples are
seed every day.
awesome. Apples are awesome, bro.
Hey, do we get armed before we go out?
Yeah, Liam, don't forget about your
Yeah.
flashlight that you need.
That is no. Unfortunately, somebody else has it.
Why would you give it away?
I
wasn't
didn't
his to
give it
begin
away.
with.
It wasn't mine to begin with.
Exactly.
I returned it.
I love this. I'm getting up.
But I know where I'm going first. Before this night starts properly, we should go see the smith. Come on.
Okay.
I have no idea where the door is anymore.
The
It's
down one.
It's the down door?
Hmm?
It's the down door, apparently. This one. We're gonna go see the smith, Matt.
Okay. Putting everyone away from bed.
My stats are tasty, Matt. Having these stats as a child is beautiful.
Okay.
I'm as fast as hooray. Need acrobatics though. I need parry.
Yeah, I need parry too. I only got dodge at the moment.
I don't have stealth. That's bad. I probably shouldn't have gone out into the night without.
You don't have stealth.
Oops.
I will not be responsible for your death.
But you kinda will.
No! You see, if you die out here in the night with nobody here to hear you scream. I just blame the goblins.
Nah, it's fine. I'm just only gonna step where you step and like hide under your cloak. So if I make any
Still
loud noises, they'll come after both of us.
I will leave you to die.
I will be extremely unhappy, Pack. I will be extreme.
Watch you have to re-roll.
I got other things.
Oh, we don't know how death system works yet, so we might be about to find out.
Hey, maybe you'll get like 30 merit points for going through the death system first, and then I'll come out strong.
Hey, then we'll also know how
You
the death system
never
works.
know.
You should try it, John.
One moment.
Definitely. Yeah, Matt, I just put the gun up to my head and press pow.
I think I'll put 5 points into awareness.
Okay. I thought you already had an awareness.
You don't?
No.
No, she does not have awareness. We actually talked about that earlier.
Who needs to be aware?
Most people?
Being oblivious can get you through all kinds of situations in life.
Getting dumped by your girlfriend? Not anymore. Didn't even notice.
Being hit on?
Not
Didn't even
anymore.
notice. Didn't even notice.
All right, guys. Let's. So
That ain't been
Flock wants
stabbed?
to take-
I didn't even notice.
Flock wants to take first watch.
I don't think Matt's here. He just said he was
I'm
leaving.
here. I had to refresh some stuff.
Oh.
It's okay. So Flock takes first watch. Ozzy, are you feeling better? You had a good sleep.
What happened?
Oh, you just you got knocked out, so you were a little
When did I
tired.
get knocked out?
Yesterday.
You knocked
Yesterday.
yourself out.
I thought we went through a whole day after that because that was like at
No.
night.
That is-
That was before we went to sleep. You were knocked out for sleep, is what I was saying.
Oh, okay.
You did get up at some point, though.
You're being mocked.
Yeah.
And just saying,
I'll
if you wanted to take next watch after Flock.
Sure. Why not?
And I'll take the third watch. Hopefully we don't need any more than that, but
That's only 6 hours. We need a fourth one for the 8th.
well, Vita can take the next.
The last hour. The darkest hours before the day dawns. Whinge.
That was terrible.
That.
That made me want to commit, not live.
Commit, not live. Good. That was the plan.
So Matt, I'm going to try and maintain my lights during my watch. What do I have to roll?
Roll dick size.
1d12.
100 millimeters.
We used
100
to do
feet.
that often, rolling dick size.
Yes, I know, John.
That was how I had a character that I decided to basically I initially
Johnny
made it
Three
to,
Leg.
yes, actually. Here's the thing. I made him a virgin as a joke, and then we rolled dick size and ended up with Max, and I'm like,
Ouch.
well,
He should be on the map.
I am.
Aiden.
Do that thing with
Hey,
your mouth
Aiden,
again.
you are not muted.
Sorry.
hey, that building's still gone, and there's still holes in the ground. That sucked.
Was somebody supposed to be muted?
Hayden was. Yes. Did you not hear all that delicious slurping noises?
No, I couldn't hear it over somebody reeing at me.
I'm eating Captain Crunch now.
No one gives a no one gives a fiddler's fuck what you're eating.
I know you all do.
I care what you're eating, Hayden.
Now I want some Captain Crunch, best.
So you care. Fell into my
No.
trap, bitch.
I can still move my bucket. Yay! My bucket. My bucket's my friend.
Security alert. Someone attempted to log in. It was me, dumbass.
Alright, Matt, so I'm gonna stop here outside of the little range and I'm gonna be like, hi Orwa. I plan to spend another night out and about and I need to do my blade again. Well, I think it's fused to the sheath actually.
I told you it was a one-time pull.
Yeah, I noticed. So I need to like do a knife again. Get one for clarity here as I put one on a hand on her shoulder.
As
Why?
She's gonna be spending the night out and about with me too.
It's still one blade.
But I'm gonna blade for each of us.
One blade. You are a Nightwing. This is Fox. This is Wolf. What is this child? It's nothing. It's not a
Get
predator.
shit on, John.
I'm actually gonna kind of look at her and be like,
And until you leave the protective wing of your friend here and venture out on your own, you will remain nothing. You get one blade until you can forge your own. That will not be for many, many seasons.
just kind of just like look between her and Clarity like I wasn't expecting this.
Clarity's just gonna shrug.
who needs a blade when you have fists?
Yeah, I mean, she's right. I'm not leaving your shadow. As long as it's at night, you're the strongest person in the party. If you want the blade, keep it. If not, give it to me and use me as your...
Do you get like Batman powers at night?
Okay, normal
He really
knives
does.
work. I actually can't do. A normal knife will still kill a creature of the night. It's not as well. So I guess you have to use the Ferris steel. Okay, then I need to do my knife again. Yeah.
She pulls a molten hot blade out of the fire. You know what must be done.
I'll hold out my hand.
She runs the blade across your palm.
That hurts.
Take the
Oh,
damage.
so
That's-
Yeah. Even Clarity, with all of his violence, looks away at that. You just, ugh.
So wait, I couldn't use cauterization because I was too young, but he can have a
No, you just needed
red
the word.
hot blade.
You just didn't know the word.
Literally, the word was what you were.
Missing.
That's it. It's a big word for a young kid.
No one was arguing that you didn't know how to cauterize, just that you didn't know the word cauterize.
Cauterize. Yeah. That's it. That's it. All right. Yeah. And then she,
They were being petty, Hayden.
yeah. And then she slides the blade into the sheath and wraps the twine around it.
Yeah, you should.
One blade of the light, one blade of the fire and blood. May it protect you against the darkest nights.
Thank you, Orwa.
And if you ever wish to venture out alone and find yourself here, hunters may bless you with a name, and you too can earn a blade of fire.
Yeah, that does that looks painful.
It really is. Oh, I should roll the damage, shouldn't I?
Yeah, 1d2.
Hey, maybe. Yes, I actually. It's reduced by toughness, right?
It's
Barely.
melted, dude. It's Melta.
It's always reduced by toughness. Melted goes through armor.
I would
No,
think
I
a
still took a damage.
molten hot blade would...
time to go see somebody.
Molten would imply that it is liquid, John.
No, it's called the Molten Blade. He's right. Yeah, you got it right.
It's more of Melta. That's the quality you're looking for.
It's not the name of it though.
Nope. Call it the Molten Blade.
Okay. Do not like doing that part. I'm gonna go find some.
You will never get used to it. No one of us
Yeah.
are.
Oh, that's.
Depressing.
Frankly, that doesn't make me feel better.
Yeah, that's
But that is
pretty depressing.
That is the sacrifice that we have to make sure the blade is potent. Imagine running your hand along a broadsword.
No. I'd rather not.
Do it to a lance.
And she holds up a hand, and it's just pitch black. That's the price of a forge keeper. When you can no longer slice your hands, you can only tend the fires.
You're kind of a badass, aren't you?
Those days are long past. One day, I suppose you could give me such titles, I suppose, or praise, but
I mean, you stand out here all night making swords for other people to use, and after spending all that time to the point where you can't even use your own hand to do it, I think that's pretty badass.
Aren't you like
fair. But you're still running out of daylight. You
Oh
have a
right, we gotta
wound.
go. Yeah, I gotta go do the thing. You, Clarity, I'll let you decide if you want to try and like.
Your
earn
light
own-
keeper. You should have her learn how to heal wounds with her light friends soon. The quicker the better.
Wait, what?
our lightkeeper, Flock?
I'm a he.
You're not on anything yet.
You're a Mo
Oh yeah.
right now.
Well,
Your light keeper should learn how to tend to the wounds, especially that of the night afflicted. You will get wounded eventually, and those wounds tend to stick.
Yeah, Olwen is currently staring at her. The thought going through her head is, "Aren't we 6?"
Yeah.
also, you would know that Flock
Yeah,
had
here
lights
it
flying
is.
around him all day.
And here for a single day? Yes, you must.
Yeah.
have-
No, it's second day. We're on the second day.
You must have your light keeper do it.
No,
Mm.
I'm saying you should have her learn soon how to do it.
Oh.
Why am
The
I
sooner
getting
the
referred
better.
to as a her?
Him.
Because it's
Why
such
are
a
you so
feminine
triggered?
job.
Triggered?
It's a recommendation that you should get your light keeper to learn how to heal soon.
Or are you being triggered about being referred to as her?
Yeah.
Do you have
So,
something against being transgender?
anyways, so the moving on.
Is it because you're not transgender?
Whatever.
What is Clarity? You give him the option of go out on his own at night or stick with you.
Yeah, literally, I just looked at you. I was like, you could, if you want to learn how to like do the whole like thing I do. I mean, these three here are who you talk to. They're the ones that gave me the name Nightwing and like taught me how to do everything and like armed me up and got me ready. So for what it's worth, you know.
You know, that sounds like a lot of violence, which does sound fun, but it also sounds like solo work. Do you need another night hunter? Pack leader, make this decision.
We always need more night hunters.
Then I will learn so as to improve the strength of the pack.
Be careful tonight. The air will be thick. Almost a miasma if we're unlucky.
Actually, I don't know how to sneak. Never mind. Change my mind. Woo!
Not all night
Back up.
hunters need to. Not all night hunters need to sneak.
Unfortunately,
Well-
that one won't let you dodge this bullet.
Dang it. Fine. Okay. I'll
You
go
can,
for it.
You can say no. You don't
no,
have to.
No. I don't want, as a player, out of character, I feel like this is a death flag. But in character, Clarity would be all. So, here we go.
Okay, I'll tell you now. All you have to do is be careful, and these guys will arm you appropriately.
Also, we won't miss you.
All right,
Also,
so
like the blade I had, the heated blade. If you get one of them, they basically one shot pretty much everything that's out in the night. It's not really big.
okay, sure, cool. I will go out on my own. Let's do
Like I
this.
said, you don't need to. I'm giving you an out.
Nope, it's happening. It's happening.
No bitching out. No bitching out. Let's do it. All right, Matt, have your way with him.
You're going solo?
Yep.
Okay, Owen, you're on your way.
Yep, I've got to go get my hand healed, and then I'm gonna go wait for my new friend.
You're gonna take Flock?
Oh yeah,
Or
you,
no?
you can
No,
take
Luna,
another
you were
person.
Yeah, are you taking Flock or Luna?
Flock
Anybody
was
wants
the
to
other
come?
one.
Okay.
Wait, so I
Flock, do
actually
you
get
want to
to go?
come?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
get to go since.
I thought
Uh,
you were taking.
She's gotta go on her own.
It's okay. I'll take first watch. It's fine.
Oh, okay. And I will go out with them.
Is
Again, I'm
this good
trying
for?
to maintain my
No,
lights.
no, it's not.
Okay. You, Owen, you'll have to leave your buddy.
But
You gotta leave him. You gotta leave him there in the middle of the courtyard if you want him to be night solo.
oh yeah,
Or you can
no,
do it a different night
sorry.
and have
Yeah.
more prep time. But yes.
It's,
You got to do it on the.
Owen, do you leave him anything?
I've already given him a heavy knife. I already gave him the Fair Steel blade.
Okay.
I honestly don't have much more unless you want a second knife
No.
Okay, so
or a
you
bow.
run
You
back
want a
and
bow?
you go collect Flock.
Flock takes his nail bat and maintains his lights.
The answer to the "Do you want a bow?" is my ballistic skill is.
My ballistic skill is 5.
I need
yeah,
a
it's not the
motherfucking
greatest.
bow.
You bashed
You gotta
yourself in the head with a sling.
Yeah,
Ozymandias has the most range. I got real unlucky.
dead, you bludgeon
Yeah, it
yourself.
happens though.
I mean, I rolled
Yeah.
like a 6. It's not like I rolled a 1 or something. I rolled a 6 with a 15, and I got on. So you can SMD, my fellow American.
I'm not American, don't ever assume.
So
I'm
yeah, you run
Kid
back.
Nuke.
Owen,
You're worse. You're
falls.
American light.
American
edition.
white.
there is a howl
American
as night
Oh,
begins to fall. Last chance to get out. If you sprint, you can make it back to the
Nope.
dorms.
Just gonna cross my arms over my chest. This is solo time. Gotta be a big boy.
does hey,
You might want to
quick
talk
question.
to. You might want to talk to
Please.
Fox and Wolf.
Hey Olin, do you tell me what is happening with our buddy?
Yeah,
Clarity?
no. When I go back over, I'm like, so Clarity's decided she's gonna go alone into the night.
Hey Matt, can I try and ask the light to help out Clarity a bit? Like send a few of my motes that way?
Nope, they can stick to you. You gotta be stronger.
So, what is this light affinity do for me?
Do you remember what he said, Hayden?
GM decides what happens.
It's a passive effect. It makes it easier to do light-based stuff, but not send it to other people.
And the way Matt described how light works for people is that it feeds
Refresh,
off your
please.
light, right? It feeds off the personal light of the character, and not.
Actually, it actually auto switched over for me.
It's completely dark.
I mean,
now,
it
so-
might have.
I'm refreshing anyway.
Should we refresh because it's completely black?
I think only
It's
some
completely
people are going to be
black,
able
but
to
it
see it. So
So only John is what I'm guessing.
Yeah, I can't see. I can't see the stuff. So
I actually couldn't see anything either, so I just refreshed.
Yeah, I hit
Probably
the
why Matt
refresh.
told you to refresh.
Yeah. I'll let you know when it loads and if I can still force.
Owen, who a man gotta do to get a bow around here?
ask. And do you know how to use a bow?
I don't know how to use anything yet. We literally just got here and we're children.
I will hand it to you
That's
until you don't
very
use it
fair.
until I will hand you a bow until you don't use it until you can learn how to use it.
You will hand me a bow until I don't. Okay. I will,
What?
even
Well,
though you worded
if
it wrong, I know what you meant, and I will say,
I
okay.
cannot see, Matt.
If
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 you're
you
meant for me to
choose
have vision.
if you choose to somehow shoot yourself in the foot with an arrow, I at least tried to tell you not to use it till you knew how to.
I mean, I understand the basic principle of pull back, let go, but
If somehow
Shoots himself in the eye somehow.
you ping it off something,
I will not use this bow until someone gives me some basic instructions on archery. I pinky promise.
Oh,
I
snap.
mean, sure,
Oh,
I'll accept your pinky promise if that's what you want to do with your life.
John, I like that. Oh snap! That was very nice.
And I'm gonna laugh if you forget, pull out the bow, try to use it, and then your finger just gets
Liam.
snapped in back.
Liam, you just got played.
Why?
I slid into
Liam,
cover.
you forgot his powers. You just
No.
got played.
How does Liam get played?
I
It
think
only
that's
is gonna
how
affect
with
me.
the deal making.
Yeah.
It is. It's only going to affect me
Alright.
right now if I break it. There's
Hey,
no
you were
his side
asleep.
of the deal.
There's
were-
there's no side of it for me. He's just practicing at his power. I don't mind.
I thought there was a negative if anyone ever canceled a deal with you.
No, not yet.
It just means that if he breaks his side of the deal, his finger gets snapped. And
Yeah.
That's a terrible power.
It also means if somebody promises me they'll do something and they don't come through, their finger gets snapped.
I
Okay,
figure
it's
if I
both
let you,
ways.
yeah, if I let you like practice your power in a way that doesn't even affect me, I mean, go for it.
Matt, should I have vision? Matt?
Yeah, you should have vision.
I do not.
Oh, because I didn't do the. I used the token from this map. Okay.
Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm gonna go up to Wolf. He said talk to him, so yeah,
Nice
they
to
said
meet
he was a knight. This is a wolf. That's a fox. I'm gonna look up at them and ask him how I come to be.
Fight those. Is a point behind you.
I turn around.
By the wrecked wall, you'll find your prey. Kill them. We'll watch.
Okay.
That is not how they did it for me. Have fun.
No, you made your way here. He started here.
Fair.
And he's also a different person than you.
I was gonna say it's probably different person
Yeah.
to person.
It definitely is.
Okay. You have now witnessed singing. I will make that available to you.
You have now witnessed my ass.
In titties.
Nope.
What?
Just my ass.
Take 10
John,
insanity.
there's a new folder available to you under
Take-
Attack the Lost Pups. It's called Things Found at Night.
Take
I
10
see it. So I see there's two of them there.
Yes.
Well, unfortunately, I don't have the sneak skill, but I am gonna try to walk quietly towards them.
Roll agility.
What even is sneak?
Sneaky enough for me.
I do
Okay.
have 15 agility now.
Do not notice you. You charge?
Once I get within charge range, yeah.
You're always within. Well, I mean, you should be.
Alright. You run at them. You startle one, but the other immediately is going to jump you after you hit.
So I startle one. That means I get a stab off on.
You have to make sure you hit.
Let's,
Not guaranteed.
let's roll some weapons.
Please do. Ooh, that's going to be a hit. It does not dodge because it's startled. Roll damage.
Cool. So I got strength 15, and my ferrous steel knife is 1d6 plus strength, so that's 1d6. Four.
Fairly badly wounded. The other one's gonna jump you.
I'm gonna turn
It
and
does not hit.
I'm gonna roll and intimidate as it jumps.
Please do. It pees itself and runs away.
Does it actually pee itself?
Yes, it does.
I like it.
And then I'm just gonna just finish off this other rat after it probably gets an attack off on me.
It doesn't. It actually tries to limp away. Its friend ran away. It's a pack creature.
Ooh, yeah. If it turns around,
Okay.
It's 1d20 to try to kill it. Oh no!
Bad terrain. You chip your thing. It's gonna try and bite you. It misses. You have to recover your blade.
I'm just gonna try to kick it in the head instead.
Okay. Go for it. No. It's gonna try and bite you.
Oof.
It does.
Dodge.
Let's see if I can dodge.
Yeah, you'll dodge. If you have dodge and you have max agility.
Oh, nice. All right, let's try to kick it again.
I feel like the dice are just telling you this is a bad idea. Grab your blade.
It's not gonna bite you.
Wow. Okay. Not going to bite me. It's
It's on unstable terrain.
It feels pity for you.
All right.
They're also not very good.
Showing how it works.
All right. So apparently, the kicking is not going to work. I'm going to punch it right in its smug.
No.
Again, John.
Barehanded is not for me. Apparently.
You need something
All
from
right.
the sun.
It's gonna bite you.
Let's try dodge.
Yep. Okay.
All right. Time to grab my knife.
Good call.
Hey, question. Don't
Mhm.
we get 2 attacks a turn if we don't move?
That's true, but I am taking that up as him taking good posture on that pile of rubble.
Yeah.
Never mind. Continue on.
So I grab my knife and then I hit him with the knife instead.
There you go.
No, you get this. Stab it.
I want to see that damage, John. I want to see that damage. We're seeing max. Oh, very nice.
Oh yeah, you fucking stab the piss out of it.
And then I'm gonna roll an awareness to see what our combat has. So
Okay.
max perception. I've got awareness.
Okay, this comes flying out of the woods.
1 second. Let me turn to see it. I don't actually see what comes flying out of the woods, Matt.
You see the thing?
No. Oh, that's just another dead. Just
It
another
wasn't there
dead rat,
before.
isn't it?
That was the one that ran away.
Oh.
And these step out behind it.
I don't know what that is.
Yup, let me help you.
I am gonna take a step back off.
Intelligence test, because you're smart.
I am smart.
Hey, could you like?
Yeah, I'll let you see.
Hmm.
You're giving up the high ground, and it's a bottleneck on very bad terrain
So
against superior numbers.
never mind. Can I? I'll step
Tactics
forward.
will
with
actually
that
tactics can actually help you.
Cool.
Oh, nice.
All right. It's a good thing I have intelligence. going to those classes have been helping me.
Okay. And they're gonna charge up. And this one's stuck up back up because that's the best it can do. One attack. That's it. That's all they can do.
One
It
attack is
stumbles
right.
and it knocks itself prone. Does not get knocked out. It's prone.
I am going to stab
Kill yourself.
down at it while snarling at the other ones and try for another intimidate.
Sure.
1d20 for the stab. 1d20 for the intimidate. The pro manages to
This
get out of the
one
way.
runs away. That one runs away. It wants nothing to do with this. This one backs up a square. This one runs up to fill the gap. That one's prone. Roll for damage. Fucking conked its head on the tree, trying to clamber up it. Wounded. Not badly though. This one's gonna try and bite up over its friend at you. No.
See if I can dodge.
No, it doesn't hit. It had to
it
go
doesn't
up.
hit.
Had to go
Shut
up
up, man.
terrain, up over its friend in the middle to bite at you, and it didn't.
Gotcha.
Your turn.
I'm gonna save my debuff for if a boss boy comes out of here. Let's 1d20 on the prone one that seems to have not been able to get back up yet. Oof, that's a miss.
Yep. It's gonna stand up. And this one's gonna roll to. Nope, it ran away. It was on the cusp.
Solid. Then the next one is.
Yeah, he's gonna try and bite you. He will bite you. Middle one.
Dodge.
You will.
Ooh.
And then the other one does not reach up over because his friend is actually back up. Well, he has to go up
Ah, I see.
terrain, and now his friend's standing up and is in the way. You'd have to literally jockey him out of the way.
I'm gonna try slashing at this thing's. Got a lot of eyes. Nope, that's a miss.
Okay.
I don't like how many eyes this thing.
Oh, and nope. Your turn.
Slash.
Hit. And it will try and
Okay.
dodge. It roll twice for damage. Dodges into your blade.
Nice.
That will really badly wound it. So much so that its friend goes to. Oh, it does not push it out of the way weakly enough. Middle guy's gonna try and. Oh, the middle guy bites the fuck out of you.
Dodge.
No dodge on that.
You need to dodge really good.
Okay, if I go to
Okay, let's see if I can dodge.
No, he's gonna get you.
Out.
Are you
Max.
alive?
I am still alive because I have quite a bit of toughness. Mine is 4 though. Ouch.
Yeah, what do you have? 1 health left?
Mm-hmm. If I hadn't upgraded my toughness, I would be dead.
Alright, go for it.
Alright. Let's try to stab at the super.
Roll damage. Let's hit.
Uh,
No, it's not good enough. Wounded. Bad train.
Can I use that 20 to try and scare off this other one by savagely killing this other
You
monster
can, but
really,
you're
really
also
well?
really badly wounded. It'll be opposed.
Ooh, even better. I'm covered in blood, and I'm gonna
Covered
smile
in
at
their
it. I'll try
friend's
to.
blood. You're covered in your own blood really bad. All right, you stab it. Gonna. Oh, you need to roll
Oh,
damage.
roll damage. Yes.
Yeah, you'll kill it. And then go ahead and roll your intimidate. Pray you do good.
Right.
Pray it does bad.
Oh, ouch.
I was gonna say I would have kept that 12, but yeah, you rolled 14.
Nope. thing is immediately gonna come up and try and bite you. Does.
Let's try to dodge.
You do.
This is getting a little dangerous.
That's the point of the night.
All right, so I don't know if anything bigger is going to come out, but I don't have the decency to keep trying. I'm going to point at it and use Promise of Debilitation. Let's see it make that willpower roll. Oh, it
You
cares.
are really, really badly wounded, and it knows it.
Cares not.
Oh yeah.
Ouch.
It
Okay.
wants tasty meat.
It's had a taste already. This is the one
Brendan.
that blooded me.
Oh, you killed the one that blooded you.
Oh, is it? Okay.
The wounded one blooded you.
All right, so
Hi,
Well-
whoever.
This is his son.
Swing your
who
blade.
killed my father.
1d20.
Prepare to die.
Ah!
No, and it's actually back in nothing.
1d20. Here we go. Vicious for the win. No.
No for the win,
Oh, where's
John.
my luck?
This is life and death.
I've got to dodge.
13's
dodge.
got a hit, yeah.
Dodge.
Oh,
There it goes.
goodbye. Goodbye.
Unless it actually cannot do only 1 damage. So this is
literally
it,
will
boy.
kill you. Yeah, it has to kill you.
Goodbye, Moon Man.
Let me take a look at your character sheet first.
He's dead.
I need to look at it first. Okay. As it goes to bite you and latches onto your arm, a bolt goes through its head.
Ooh.
And Fox drops down.
Ouch. I'm gonna back off and let the superior hunter take.
No, you're not gonna be able to move.
Oh, I can't move. I see. I'm technically dead, is what you're saying.
You're technically
They got
really,
that.
really wounded. You were being
Zero.
overwatched by Fox and Wolf to see how far you can go until you couldn't go anymore. Because they're not just gonna let you as a child just immediately fight
Die?
off the night.
Yeah.
I think I did fairly well for having just a.
John, are you trained in any bladed weapons?
No.
Yep. They're gonna bring you back.
Mm.
They're gonna sit you on the pile of wood. Fox is just gonna pull out a pack and she's gonna start tending your wounds. And Orwa kind of gives you a look. Should I cauterize the wounds? Fox chuckles. Kidding. We have actual light healers for that.
Ouch.
I know. But now you understand why it's dangerous, yes? In fact, they're just gonna keep on coming because it's the scent of blood.
Pack leader's
And-
crazy.
Yeah, but that's because he's had an animal chosen for him, as all night hunters do. His is of subtlety and agility. Yours is rabid and savage.
Mad dog.
No, there's no such thing. No, use tactics. That's different.
You are the honey badger.
Maybe.
It's actually a good representation. I like the honey badger.
I mean, it even fits color-wise.
Small, asshole-ish, relentless.
Honey badgers have thick skin though, and he did not have thick skin.
I mean, I've got maxed
Dad.
out toughness for my age, and I do plan on getting really, really thick.
Call him the honey badger of night.
No,
The night badger.
Badger.
call you Armadillo.
Armadillo.
Wow, so
Interesting.
lame.
Interesting.
Armadillo has no need for subtlety. It's tough, and its claws are lethal for any who get caught by it. Armadillo also has poisonous claws, So those who do get away are they don't make it far. An armadillo doesn't have to be fast either, when it has the defensive capabilities. It
feel like
also has a sense of intrepid, uh, almost a natural deterrent.
That-
Most creatures won't actually approach it because of the spikes all over it. You get too close.
Isn't that porcupine?
Yeah,
No, they-
armadillos do not have.
Porcupine are different here, dude. Work with me. It's not the same.
Yeah, this is a completely different universe, guys. Let's
I
just go.
have no idea even what an armadillo in this universe does look like.
Yeah. Basically, the armadillos are basically like they are porcupines, but they're and
Alpha
armadillos.
predators.
Yeah, they're basically 3 or 4 different creatures mashed together to make something that doesn't care day or night where it goes.
They
It
are
just
a
goes.
platypus.
Put honey badger, porcupine, and an armadillo together.
Armadillos don't just have poisonous claws. They transmit leprosy when they scratch things.
They're also cobras. They spit
It's
venom.
disgusting.
You know,
Yeah, so
this is just reminding me of a creature from fucking Dwarf Fortress, one of the Forgotten Beasts now.
armadillos in this game are a Gila monster, porcupine, a armadillo, and whatever the honey badger put together.
And an anaconda.
It doesn't matter. The Gila monster is worse.
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah. And Fox actually pulls out a small carapace.
What is it, like a breastplate?
Breastplate and backplate. So, Curious.
What kind of HP does she get me up to after the doctoring?
Yeah, it's a Cuirass. You'll have to earn more pieces of the armor yourself, or
Mandalorian style.
yeah.
I like it.
But it does offer currently 4 armor against creatures of the night.
Damn.
Dilocure.
Hmm?
John, you lagged real bad, buddy.
Dear Lord,
Armadillo Curious. How much healing does she manage to get me up to?
She'll max you out.
Ah, just got that.
Got that good.
The main feature of the Armadillo Cuirass is for every 10 minutes that you are not wounded, you heal 1 wound.
Oh, that's pretty.
You should combine that with the meditation, which is every 10 minutes, if you're not being wounded and in a meditative stance, you lose a fatigue. So that's also be a good
Where did
combo.
you learn
That's
that?
In the book.
That's one of the talents.
Oh,
Yep.
maybe I'll learn it from Shen. So are they just letting me run freely on my own after giving me my animal for the night?
Aura looks over. Do you want that heated blade now? Armadillo?
Do I?
Do you? You saw what happened when.
I'm gonna go put a beer in the freezer. I'll let you think of.
I'm gonna leave that decision for later and let the rest of the peoples go for a little while because I've been going for. That was unexpected. I wasn't expecting to go full on night, but Armadillo's not bad.
Also, the night's not as bad as you thought it would be, isn't it?
It is not. No, I thought it was gonna be like, oh, what's coming up to.
All right. What do you want? What do you want to do?
I want some more time to think about it, so you can go to the rest of the people who have been going for.
I was just telling him the night's really not as bad as it first seems. It's just that, if you don't go in knowing what you're getting into, you can get fucked. But if you're like combat at all and have an inkling of what you're looking at, then it's just it's just a thing.
It's spooky,
Well,
scary.
The only problem is there's a ton of them that slip through. Like, can't wait to get into the courtyard. That'll be fun. I just realized we're doing other things now, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get back without a teammate in tow.
Yeah, and I poked my head and I was like, okay, who wants to be a night to go out in the night with me? And everybody's like, where's? I'm like, he's Clarion—he's decided to go well, do the same thing I do.
Clarity already
Oh.
died. Sorry, boys.
Clarity's dead. I need someone else.
Who's next on the chopping block?
Clarity's
I
already
already
dead.
said
Who
I'd
wants
come.
round 2?
I already said I'd
Let's-
come with you. So.
I shot him. Right.
Alright, I'm gonna go see a friend. Maybe don't judge her.
Shrug shoulders. Okay, weird request.
Yeah, no, don't judge her on first appearances. She's nice.
Matt, is there any roles to maintain my light in the night? Yes.
Yes.
Fellowship.
You'll need to make a fellowship.
Can I try?
It's
and
actually
draw?
not too hard with your light affinity right next to the fireplace. In fact, anytime one of them you feel a weakening in one of the sprites, they
No,
drift really.
I'm going out with Olwen into the night. Like,
Yes.
I'm not next to a fireplace.
Yes, you're gonna need a roll.
Does charm help with this?
Charm or command?
Charm. So. An
No,
eight
they disperse immediately.
feels bad.
Rest in pieces.
All right, move your character up.
It's all darkness for me.
Ah,
Never mind that.
yes.
Okay, Nocturne.
Where are you?
Hey, little one.
Oh.
Dexia's talking to you as you walk by.
Me?
Hmm?
Where's Dexia? I don't know.
Oh,
She's in the dorm.
She's in the thing.
Oh.
He
Hands you a
did-
flashlight as you go out. Return it when you get back.
Hey, Dexia.
Thanks. And now
Bye,
keep going on.
Dexia.
Be careful out there, Flock.
Thanks.
We'll be fine.
And you hear the door slam shut and a heavy lock get slid into place.
So, like, for real talk, real quick, things might wander around out here.
Whips out nail bat.
It's a good start. It's a good start. We're gonna go get something to wrap up that flashlight handle.
Hey Matt, do I sense any rats in the building around us?
They're all run away.
So they're out of here right now?
Dude, creatures of the light, including little animals, they're terrified of the night, and they go to den just like you guys
Can I
do.
try and sense any of the bigger dark animals? See if there are any like growling or any sensations of hunger nearby.
Hunger's all around.
Don't
You have to get
worry
closer.
about it yet.
Okay.
We're going in. We're gonna start by going into here.
You try the door?
Yeah.
Okay. You open it slowly or all at once?
Slowly. I remember what happened last time. Hold up. Okay. Fuck. We got some scavengers in here. So we're gonna
Fuck, I'll make
start
that
with
available to you.
Lifts bat. Matt, can I
Flashlight
try
will
and
help you more.
resummon? Flashlight will help me more. I was
And
gonna ask if I could try and resummon lights.
things found at night under the pack of lost pups is available to you now.
Okay. Things found at night. Okay, I see that. But Matt, can I try and resummon the lights?
No. If you
No.
lose them at night, there's nowhere to summon them from. You have to have a light source.
Light
have to go
flash?
for the-
Light,
yeah.
I have a flashlight.
You want to give away your position?
He
Well,
just
we're-
told me to use the flashlight.
Yeah. So see those right in there? The scavengers. If you want to take a look inside.
Yeah,
If you put the flashlight on them, it'll freeze them in place. Once you have them frozen in place, I'll go stab them.
Yeah, then
Drop.
on the count of 3 in like fingers, I will jump at the entrance, turn on the flashlight, and then I'll also try and resummon my lights from the flashlight. So what do I have to roll to like flash them and shit?
You don't. It's a flashlight. You just point it in their direction.
Fellowship to resummon my lights.
It'll be a difficult one. You may get a couple.
A 20?
Yeah.
Is it 20? Do I get a big light instead of multiple lights?
No, the one in your pocket flies up and latches onto your flashlight.
That
Okay.
actually is probably about to help. I'm gonna get me rid of a fucking.
Actually, when the light does that and latches onto the flashlight, he's gonna make a roll. This one just
one.
outright dies. So does that one. That one's fine, but he's still stunned, and this one, yep, he dies too. Your
Well,
flashlight
getting
gets
stabbed.
really, really, really hot. Do you have anything wrapped around it?
No, that's what
no.
you're here for.
But I can wrap something around it.
What's your toughness?
10.
All right, you will take 1d2 damage from the flashlight handle, as it actually burns your hand.
Because 2 tough, every 5 you get toughness, so yeah.
No, Hayden. It's your toughness bonus still.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
they are still.
wounds was every 5.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
the one.
You take 1 damage.
Oh, that reminds me. I have 4 wounds now.
Ain't that a kicker? Yeah. Owen, this thing is literally just he is
I'm stabbing
curled
it.
up prone from this light.
I'm stabbing it. I'm not hesitating.
Matt, can I try and get the light to heal me?
Shut the
'Cause it
door.
burns. I will shut the door immediately. The moment he says shut the door, I shut the door.
Just let it stab, please.
Oh, right. Yes.
You will need a willpower not to drop the flashlight immediately.
Okay.
I can't do less than 2 damage to this thing. Does it die? Considering the flashlight.
What do you use?
Just
It's with the flashlight on it. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, if I was you, if it didn't have the flashlight on it, you know.
I'd pass my willpower.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, you hold on to it, but you're like, oh my gosh, there's that
Can I
hot.
try and draw from the light to heal my hand or cool it down or something?
No, the light's in there. You'll have to do another hard fellowship test to get it to change what it's doing.
Okay, so Flock, we're about to do what we're about to do. We did not do this, Flock. Do you understand me?
Nods his head, looks down at his scorched hand.
We did not do this, and we certainly do not tell Shen. I'm not gonna cut off a square of carpet for his hand. You will notice, if you notice, there are cut sections of carpet from the edge. Several. And I'm gonna wrap up your hand and then wrap up the flashlight handle.
Great, so I can keep the flashlight without having to change it.
You will?
Maybe grab me a piece of carpet so I can cover it in case we want to sneak up on things. Because or else it's just gonna be this big, bright fucking light.
Well, they're afraid of the
It's a
light, but we only need to use it when something actually shows up, like the scavengers there, or the ash hounds.
Or the other ones.
The other one?
There's a lot of them.
There's a lot of things at night.
The night is dark and full of terrors.
Shut
Pretty
up,
much,
bitch.
yeah.
Okay,
Oh, he's right.
so your hand's wrapped up now. The handle's wrapped up now. So your hand's not going to immediately burn. Yeah, it did it to me the first time I did that too.
You rolled a natural 20 on your flashlight too.
No, not the natural 20. I meant the burning the hand thing.
Oh.
It does that.
Flashlights burn your hand if you use them.
It's
If
the
you point
light.
them at creatures of the night, they start heating up.
Oh, good to know.
Yeah. I also missed that part of things because I was busy running up to stab things while you were doing that.
I got a super effective flashlight now.
Okay.
That's my super flashlight.
Yeah, it's more than just debilitates. It can actually disperse or kill them.
Now hush a second. And I'm gonna put my ear against the door and listen for hash hounds again. I'll roll
Awareness,
my
please.
awareness.
Yeah.
I'll roll an awareness as
That
well,
is a
just to see
shitty
if I can
awareness.
hear. That's 16. I have awareness as well on 10 perception. Do I hear anything walking or scuttling or clawing?
No click clack of claws. No noise.
I don't hear anything.
Okay, we're gonna open this carefully. I'm just gonna carefully open the door. It swings inward, by the way, I've learned. Just gonna carefully open the door. Coast is clear. Come on. Alright, so shut the door.
I will shut the door.
If we need to get back in there, I don't want to make it easy for something to get back inside after us. Alright, so the big thing we're gonna have to worry about here are two things. One, something called the ash hounds. They kinda are dogs that you don't want to get them to get your scent. If you start seeing one, just flash them with a flashlight and they'll just disperse and run. It doesn't kill them or anything, but it makes them run for it. The other ones are the rippers, and they're like big cats with a shit ton of eyes. They like blood. I killed one quietly. It died pretty easy. But let's, not play with that anyway.
What are we doing out here anyways? Are we just
I got a friend I
walking?
gotta meet.
I like friends.
But I need you to not judge her. And also, when you meet her pet dogs, don't make eye contact. Also, don't talk to them.
Don't
Because,
talk to the dogs.
because then they'll start talking at the door and try to get people to open it.
That
Friend
sounds
is a person of
ominous.
the night.
Yeah, they're not nice. Anyway, it was right here that I was supposed to meet her. She said she'd be here the first part
She
of
said
the
she'd be
night.
somewhere in the area.
No, we agreed to meet specifically here, Matt.
I changed the map a little bit. She was on the rocks the last time.
No, she was over here mourning the loss of the scabs. But we agreed to meet back here by these the dummies. Well, to be particular, it was at the bloodstain next to these two dummies.
I don't see anyone.
Well, she's not there yet.
Neither do I. Oh, no, hey! Psst. Hey! Astora! Estra? Estra.
Stroa.
How do you pronounce it, Matt?
Hello.
Hi, Astora.
Waiting to be introduced politely.
I got another puppy.
Did you? Nice.
Look behind
Is
you.
it I'm about to say it's behind me, isn't it? Ah, it's always behind me. Ah, I want to introduce you to another one of my friends. This is Flock.
Waves
Rub.
hand.
Puts hand on head. He's a nice guy.
I don't like flashlights.
Well, unfortunately, some of the other things in the night like to try to eat us, and we gotta protect ourselves.
They're
We
hungry.
ain't gonna. What's that?
Well, they're hungry.
And I don't want to get eaten.
Oh, fair.
Exactly. Anyway, this is Flock. He's my friend too.
Mm-hmm.
And I brought you, and I'm gonna pull out the piece of the candy that I think it was a lollipop that I got.
Oh.
Candy, as promised. So you can try it.
She hops down, hands you. All right, so Hayden, this is the individual you see. She's in the thing. Also the other thing too. Scary monsters. There you go. Okay. There you go. Eating from the light side's always better. Everything over here is bitter. Blah.
Brown.
Did I promise you something? I think I promised you something. Did I promise you something?
You said you wanted to go to the night market, but like you didn't
Yeah.
actually. But you didn't promise anything. I just promised to bring you a piece of candy because,
We
well,
can't
my
go
friend.
tonight. We have to go through the full moon because that's when the people of light can go. Because if you don't go to the full moon, you don't come back.
Oh, that's cool. Anyway, I said, we're friends now, so I wanted to bring you a piece of candy because you said you hadn't tried it before.
Oh yeah, there's that thing you were talking about.
Yeah.
Why do you have horns on your head?
That was directed towards you, Hayden. Hayden. Hayden.
Probably muted.
Hayden.
Nope, he's not
Hayden.
muted.
Hayden. 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 Hayden.
Hello?
Ha! It
You were
worked.
asking a question.
I have spoken since then, and apparently my mic didn't pick up.
Nice.
That's very sad.
Yeah, no, Matt, did you hear the part where I tried to give her a snazberry?
No.
Probably not. Yeah, when he tried to give her candy, I thought that it was normal to offer her something, so I asked her if she wanted a snazberry.
Oh. Yeah, snazberries at night are poisonous.
That's good to
course.
know.
Oh.
This seems like a whole bunch of nods.
Yeah, that seems like
That's-
some big old bullshit, but okay.
Yeah,
That's
they're
not
in
right.
fact they're so poisonous. They're actually what my dad calls a nerve tox something about the nervy thingies. I don't know what that means, but he says it's real bad. But if you eat during the day, it actually is rejuvenating and refreshing. And I think that's a complete unfair thingy.
That sounds really unfair. Man, we should try to figure
Mm.
out how to fix that. I say, staring at this wolf that's trying to be behind me. Also,
And it just kind of leans in and goes, "Help, save me," in your voice again.
Yes,
God.
yes. They tried it last night and it didn't work then either. No one trusts my voice anymore. You see, now if I'm ever in trouble at night because of you guys, I'll never be let inside.
Well, you will be if you give us the password.
Yeah.
The correct
not
password.
Required.
I am not going to tell them that.
Yeah, exactly.
I know these wolves
Why
are
do you have
smarter
horns
than-
on your head?
I'm a lamb, goat, sheep. I'm not actually quite sure. My parents weren't around for very long, but I'm some form of that person. Lamb, sheep, goat.
Yeah, the shrouded wolf behind you goes, "Lambs are tasty. I like the liver." In your voice.
Oh look, now they're doing it with you.
Is that what I
Okay?
sound like? Huh.
I gotta turn around, look at one of the shroud wolves. Okay, I want to know like clarification real quick. You understand us completely. Do you just like talking in our voices? Is that what it is? You're not gonna answer me again, are you?
Do you,
No, it
you just
hops
like
down and
talking in
gets
our voices?
real
That's what it is?
close and breathes in real deep, inches from your face. Young ones are always the tastiest. In your voice.
You see, that is a direct answer, and that is what you refused to give me all of yesterday night. So I do appreciate that. Thank you.
Well, you thank the night creature. Sorry, you get your.
How would you ever
As
say
more
thank you
and
to a
more of
creature of
them
the night?
move in, yeah, they just moved in real
Yep.
close.
Okay, so here's the thing. The princess here likes me. So they're probably, I'm gonna put that with a big asterisk. Big subtext. Probably won't eat me.
I mean,
Oh no, they're gonna eat you. They're my puppies, but they really belong to Dad.
Yeah.
You might have stepped over a line there with that friendliness.
No, they're just
Well-
close because you're close.
Yeah, that's about right. Anyway, no, I just appreciate you guys actually giving me a straight answer, even if it was to tell me that I'm delicious and that you want to eat me. I do appreciate that.
Oh no, the more you talk to them, the more they'll eventually talk back because you're teaching them.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, they're really intelligent.
Yeah.
They steal intelligence and powers from the light. Why they're
Oh.
called shadow wolves.
I'm glad I haven't said a single
Oh.
word to any of them.
Well, you just need to talk around them for them to pick up the voice. They just pick it up faster when you talk directly to them. Anyway, that's fine. This isn't terrifying at all. This isn't my
Yeah.
life right now.
If he ever bites you or draws blood, they can probably steal your powers or your inner light, and then you can join us.
I would appreciate it if you didn't do that.
That would not. Yeah, it's appreciated, but you know,
And then I could have another puppy.
Is that
I
what they
like
used to be?
being a lamb.
Anywho, yeah, no, I told you I'd bring you candy, so I brought you candy. And, you know,
So are the
yeah. So how's your night going? Any more challengers?
Mm, not really. But I got another
Yeah.
puppy. Well, there's probably
Yeah.
one lurking around.
There's probably
We're
another
gonna
one.
be missing a student in the morning.
There's probably one challenger lurking around here somewhere. And there's always a couple, hunters out there with, swords of heat and light and uh, desire for vengeance and murder. So yeah, usually those get eaten.
Huh. I don't really have a desire for vengeance or nothing.
Things change a little bit when you draw a heated blade.
Well, yeah, you get kind of angrier when you do.
Yeah, a little bit. And a little stabby, and a little murdery, and a little,
Like,
that type of thing.
really, yeah. I've actually used one before, and I didn't really like how it felt, honestly.
Yeah, well, you can always join us. Then you never have to deal with it.
Yeah, but then, like, the light would be trying to kill me.
And you could be one of my
Yeah.
puppies and eat the light.
That's not what friends do.
Well,
That's
I
what
never
her
had a
friends
friend before, so I don't know what did friends do.
Well, mostly. I feel like we had this conversation. Didn't we have this conversation last night?
I don't
probably.
remember. I
Do you not
think.
have... Your short-term memory must be bad.
What's that?
Explain.
So,
I'm actually going to stare at her for a second and go, yeah, I don't know. That's just something adults always told me.
Oh. Well, I only remember the pertinent
what?
things, which is I'm hungry and things are cool. And I like
knock
candy.
something over.
And I always like fighting stuff. Oh.
What?
Do you remember that I'm your friend? Because I feel like that's important.
I almost forgot, but then you showed up tonight. So maybe I'll remember tomorrow.
That'd be nice. It's nice to have friends
Mm.
that you remember. It's also nice not being forgotten.
Hmm,
Orphans tend
whatever.
to get forgotten.
Well,
Count them up.
if you
Somebody
die,
count 'em
I'll
up.
forget you eventually.
so
I'll just stand up and look on the other side.
Oh,
Are-
hey.
Yeah.
Have you ever fought a specter before?
What?
Specter.
No?
Fog's rolling in tonight. There should be some specters inside. You should probably go to den.
What's a specter?
Spooky
Spooky,
ghosts.
scary skeleton.
Oh. Um. Actually, it means it probably should go. Oh. If there's
They
something
really don't
big
like the
on
light, but unless you don't have a lantern and a really good one, They just eat your inner light. They don't even have to harm you.
Man, okay. If there's something big coming, it means I have to go hang out with Orla and help her.
Oh, they're not big.
Well, still, I should probably go over there because I got a friend with her, and I want to make sure that he gets back over here okay.
Mm. Well, fortunately for you, all the rippers kind of go away because they don't like the fog either.
That's cool.
Not really.
I
I like them. They're adorable.
they try
They're
to
also
eat me.
They were pretty
That's
nice.
they are really adorable because they're all like, I want to eat this, and everyone else is like, well, I'm gonna eat it, and then they all fight after each other, and it's hilarious.
They have a lot of eyes.
Anyway, maybe I'll come visit you tomorrow night too.
Okay.
But for right now, I'm gonna go check on my other friend and make sure that he didn't die at the front part of the base, the castle.
Well, it was a pleasure to meet you and your pups. Hopefully, we can become good friends in the future. And I'll just leave with my buddy.
She was
Did
just making
Allie go to sleep?
Yeah, Ellie and John are going to bed. Johnny are going to bed.
Oh, that's good.
Why did you say it like that?
Yeah, it's only 3 o'clock in the morning. No, nothing
So, so yeah.
Yeah, unless she has more to say to us.
No, she's kind of aloof.
Have you ever been given a hug?
Nope,
I
but
mean,
if you touch me, you die.
That was gonna be my next question. The pups
If
eat me.
the puppies don't eat you, I'm pure darkness, and I'd steal your inner light. Lickety split, tasty, tasty.
Oh, it doesn't sound good.
For you, I think it'd be a nice little snack.
I like your speech.
I get the feeling that you're making friends in bad.
This gonna be my new best friend.
I already know who she is because apparently she's like the princess next in line to be in charge of the night side. That's kind of why I'm trying to be nice to her.
Matt, did she respond to anything I said, or am I muted right now?
You are not muted.
You aren't muted. We just don't care. No.
Well, it feels bad then.
Well, I hear you now, but what other questions did you ask?
When we were about to leave, I said it was nice to meet you and your pups. Hopefully we can become good friends in the future, and I never got a reply.
I don't know you.
I'm Flock.
Like, like a whole bunch of lambs?
Yeah, he ate them all.
I think my parents had a sense of humor.
Oh, because my puppies they're really hungry. They'd eat a whole flock. But you're not much of a flock. You're one flock. We should be just one, but not a whole bunch, which is what a flock's supposed to be.
Bruh. This is basically it
Oh,
should be
maybe?
James, not James.
Maybe you're like named after your whole flock that got eaten. It's kind of like
It's
yeah,
possible. I am an orphan. I don't really know what happened to my family and
did one of you eat his family? And all the puppies just kind of like,
raised their
I wish they
hands.
did. I wish we did. I'm hungry, as they all say in your voice, and they all slowly look right back at you.
I'll be right back.
Well, before your puppies decide that they're too hungry to not eat us because we're talking to you, we're gonna leave.
Okay.
I'll see you. How about I come meet you again tomorrow night?
Okay.
I'll see you later then.
Are you gonna bring more
Bye.
candy?
I might if I can get some.
Make sure it's
I'll see what
sweet.
I can.
I hate bitter candy. Blech. That's all we have down here.
We'll
it's only
never be
bitter berries.
friends. So sorry, we'll never be friends.
Yeah, Owen's like, I don't like bitter candy either.
Sorry, Owen.
We can't be friends.
And if you ever have a wounded packmate that you're sick and tired of carrying around, you can always feed them to my puppies.
I probably won't do that. Not gonna lie.
Oh, they like it when they're wounded.
I know, but I like my pack mates.
Okay, well,
Anyway,
I will
I'll
say
see
if you ever wanted to get rid of one, they'll never
Um,
find the body.
Yeah, I don't think they would know.
Okay, bye. You too,
See
Flock.
you
If you ever
tomorrow
get
night.
tired of someone, you can always
Have a-
hide the body with us.
Well, sounds like a good idea. Have a good night. You know?
See you tomorrow night.
I'll stay
Just
around
remember, I
380 at the
get the
house.
spleen.
If I get
I'll
something,
make.
if I kill anything that
Me?
gets in the spleen,
No, we
I'll
get
give you
400.
the spleen.
Okay, bye.
I'll keep that in mind.
She likes spleens.
We really need to bring out everybody to get their animals. We need to become a night hunting pack.
We could be. This is viable.
Hey,
As
I
we're
could
walking
take my
away,
challenge tonight,
as we're
but I
walking
don't. I
away,
don't want to because I'm already hurt. So.
Holden's just gonna be like, "Yeah, she's nice, but she's weird." I like it
Kind
though.
of scary, but yeah, kind of nice. In a
Well,
weird,
she's
sadistic
like,
way.
other than you guys, she's the only person that's been nice to me since I got here, so I'll take it. As we go out this door.
We need her for the pack.
You should talk to Mr. Richards. He's actually quite a nice guy.
Okay, before we go through this next door, where we're going's usually full of nasty things. So just follow my
Getting
lead.
my flashlight ready.
No, don't do that. That'll just get us in trouble.
Matt, I have a question. Does my armadillo cure only work on wounds given by night?
Yes.
Gotcha.
And
So
doesn't
if I
have any
get
innate
punched in
armor.
the face during the day, what was that?
I said I was just making. I just said it doesn't have any innate armor.
Yeah, no, it seems like it only works on night. That's for the healing effect too, right?
Yeah, the healing effect
can't
and the
get-
4 armor that it applies.
Oh. Oh well.
Anyway, so the stones, they can make the creatures like hesitate, but mostly you want to stay towards the edges. And also over here, is gonna be where the big kids, hang out at night. Just follow me. And roll stealth.
Okay.
That is good gods, Matt. What is with
Oh.
stealth and me?
Oh, Matt. Liam, why?
I am now making my way very quickly this way.
One second, let me roll my stealth before you start sprinting off in a direction.
I'm not sprinting.
A 4. Yeah, I'm not very stealthy yet.
Yeah, that's the right direction. Just keep going. We're hurrying this way. Hi, Nix.
Hi.
Hmm.
I think we made
And I
two
thought
moves
you were
on the way over
stealthy.
here.
I thought you were
I
stealthy.
did too. I thought I was stealthy too.
Okay.
Why do you think I came over here?
Because I'm cool.
You are
My
cool.
name's Flock, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello.
She fixed you up when you got beat up by those older kids, remember? Other kids when we first got here.
Oh, yeah, she did. Thanks for the stitch up, by the way.
That's what I do. I'm the medic. Or am a medic. I'm still learning.
Oh, there's a looks in general direction over there.
Well, good news is it'll make it easier to go around the other side.
Flashes
You know what?
flat.
You should stay here. I hungry.
Gonna go eat
Sure,
and
I'll
kill
wait
them.
a second.
Yeah.
I don't want to know.
And you can kind of see some of the four arachnoid arms that come out of her back, and you can feel them tug, and you see a whole bunch of rippers get yanked up in a snare, and she binds them up, and she hauls them over, and puts them in the corner here, and she's like, "You guys should leave now. I'm gonna eat them."
Yeah.
you